We got a big jam-packed day for you guys. We have 6 rounds total of some of the best speedrunners to ever play this game. You're gonna be seeing skill, you're gonna be seeing fails, and you're gonna be seeing runners very angry probably because Eleanor grabbed them and ruined their run. So I'm really excited, guys. Like, I'm actually really nervous for the runners because who knows what kind of RNG they're gonna get. We have some front runners. For example, Frit is the current world record holder in all 4 categories. So he has a really good chance, honestly, of taking the crown today. But the thing is, you don't know what RNG you're gonna get. Or is he gonna be taking risks? Is he gonna be playing it safe? Like, there, for example, after G1, there's a pouch you can grab for some extra safety, so you can grab some extra herbs. Our runner's gonna be grabbing that. Like, I don't know. I don't know who's gonna be taking risks, who's gonna be playing it a bit more safe. And are those risks going to be worth it, or is it going to cost them everything in the end? So I'm going to go over today's schedule a little bit for today. So the schedule, it's looking like, so we're going to be starting the first round featuring Frit, Groza, Captain Boom, and CB Item Box. And it will be starting in about 20 minutes, about 18 to 20 minutes. It starts at 1:20 p.m. Eastern. And then in between each round, there's a 20-minute intermission. We have some runner interviews. We also got my other host, Mr. Charisma, who we'll be introducing in just a little bit. He's gonna be covering in between the rounds, giving you the play-by-plays, and just going over the summary of events so far. And he'll be also conducting some runner interviews, so that'll be a lot of fun. We got an interview with Frit today, we got an interview with Nick's Issues, and maybe even some more planned if we can fit them in. And then second round is going to be starting at 2:40 p.m. Also, exclamation point schedule. If you want to see the schedule, it's posted on my Twitter. There's a picture, you can click on it. If you know how to read, you'll be fine. But in the second qualification round, so the way it's gonna work is there's 3 qualification rounds, 8 people, so we have 14 to start. 8 of those 14 are going to be making it to the semifinals. In the first qualification round, there are 4 people. 2 of them are going to make it to the semifinals. In the next round, the second qualification round, there are 5 people. 3 of them, I almost put up 2 fingers, 3 are going to be making it to the semifinals. In the third qualification round, there are 5 runners yet again, and only 3 will make it. So we have 3 plus 3 plus 2 for a total of 8. I can do math. Yes. So 8 will be making it to the semifinals, and it's going to be based on the end game time. So it doesn't matter who you see on screen, who looks more ahead. It's all based on that end screen, what time it says during the completion screen, and that's what's going to determine who makes it to the next round. And for the semifinals, so qualification round 2 will start at 2:40 p.m. We have Mondo Mantra, Death Chain, Repg Suspenser, D-Tech, and Crazy Gaming Days all in the qualification round 2. And for the qualifiers round 3, we have Lucy Lover, Snake Soakum, Nick's Issues, Super King Andy, and the Ferretto. So every runner here is like amazing. It's kind of crazy. There's not a runner I look like, I'm like, oh, they don't have a shot. Like, no, every single runner here has a great chance of taking the crown. Who's gonna be taking risks? Who's gonna be giving it their all? I'm assuming everyone. And who's going to be winning a cash prize? I'll be getting into the cash prize in just a second, but let's continue with our schedule. At 5:20 p.m. Eastern, we have the semifinals round 1. So it's going to be 4 of the runners who make it through the qualifier rounds, and they'll be competing. We don't know obviously who yet because we haven't ran, but out of these 4 runners, the top 2 will advance to the final round. Now at 6:40 p.m., we have the semifinals round 2. We have the next 4 runners, and out of those 4 runners, the top 2 will make it through to the finals, and the finals is going to be an all-out bash of the top 4 speedrunners for top 3 win a prize. So obviously the first place, well, I'm getting ahead of myself. So the prize pool, exclamation point prize pool, if you are interested in contributing to that. So it is crowdfunded. I put in $100 US. We had a couple other people already put some money into the pot. Currently, it is at 400 US dollars. So the way that it works is the top 3 are splitting it. First place, 60% of the prize pool. Second place, 30% of the prize pool, and third place gets 10%. So obviously you want to get as high as you can there. If you're in first, you get the biggest cut. Second, you get a smaller one. Third, a smaller one. And then we also have a consolation prize for fourth place, because that would suck being in the finals and you get in fourth and you get nothing and everyone else gets money. So you also get a $25 gift card from Amazon if you place fourth. So at least you get something, right? And yeah, I'm really excited for today. Everyone gets to showcase their skill. You're going to be seeing some very high level speedrun, the highest level speedruns actually in this game. And if you're curious which category we are running, this is Claire A Standard. I'm not so evil to put them through a hardcore difficulty, because that would be really insane. But if we do another tournament, because I do want to do more tournaments and speedrun events like this, if we do, who knows, maybe the next tournament will be a hardcore run and everyone will hate me. So yeah, already some of the runners they weren't too happy that it was Claire A. Like, for example, Lucy Lover, I think he's getting into Claire right now, but Lucy Lover he really likes his Leon runs. I don't know what issue he has with Claire, but I got him running Claire, and I think he's been having a good time because he's PB'd quite a few times in the coming weeks up to the tournament. So Lucy Lover is definitely one of the top contenders here. We got Frit, who's the world record holder. We got Ferretto, who actually holds second place in Claire A Standard. And I'm just really excited to see what happens. Also, relating to the prize pool, so we have DJ. DJ has been so kind to offer up half of the prize pool, up to $400. So it would be sitting at $200 right now for the top runner time with the costume 98 Claire. If you don't know 98 Claire, you're about to know. You're gonna know. By the way, runners, if you are listening to me right now, put on 98 Claire because you get an extra chance to win more money. I mean, who doesn't want more money? So throughout the entire event, I'm gonna be recording in my little notebook everyone's times. Also, runners, I've already told you this in the Discord, but make sure at the end of your run, stay on the end screen for at least 3 minutes so I can record your time. And the top time throughout the entire event will be winning up to $400 basically. Right now it's $200, but up to half of the prize pool, up to $400. And that's for the top time with 98 Claire. So if you do not wear 98 Claire costume, you're not eligible for this extra prize. But yeah, and I'm looking official today, guys. Look at my outfit. Oh yeah, I made sure to, I was like, normally I wear pajamas. So I'm like, I'm gonna wear something that's not pajamas. And yeah, but guys, welcome on in, everyone from my community. Thank you for being here and thank you for supporting the event. I see some of the runners in here already pooping their pants. And it's so nice to see all of you. So I hope you're excited for the runs today. We got about 10 minutes till the first qualification round. And I don't think there's anything else I didn't touch on. There is one thing actually, is the rules. So there's not too many rules. Obviously there's a certain amount of rules because it is speedruns. So you need to be following the speedrun.com rules. You need to show your live split. You need to be showing your FPS counter on your game. And then other than that, no reloading is allowed. You will be disqualified, and I do not want to disqualify anyone, okay? So do not, I repeat, don't even think about it, do not reload the game. The only reload that is allowed is if you die, you are allowed to continue after a save. So if you see a runner die and they go into danger and kabam, they die, Mr. X punches them in the balls. Well, they can continue. They're allowed to continue, but you are not allowed to reload an autosave. You are not allowed to reload a save. You're only allowed to continue, hit the continue button after death. That's all you're allowed to do. And if anyone accidentally reloads a save, unfortunately, you will have to be disqualified. Please do not make me disqualify you. I will feel so mean and so evil. I don't want to do it. Please do not reload a save. Other than that, guys, it's fair game. Take all the strats that you've learned over the years, because it's been about 5 years since Resident Evil 2 came out, Don't you feel old now? Came out in 2019. That was 5 years ago. But yes, I'm excited to see the accumulation of skill over years of running this game. Some of the runners haven't ran for a bit. They're coming back out of retirement for this. So get ready and get ready to see some awesome runs today. Also, I'm not hosting by myself. I cannot put an event like this on by myself. Mr. Charisma, I hope you're listening because I'm about to introduce you, sir. Mr. Charisma is going to be helping me host for today. Hello, Mr. Charisma.
Hello, Sneevil. Such excitement.
Oh, sorry. You're kidding. I'm sorry, Mr. Charisma. Oh my God, let me. Okay, there we go. No, they can see your camera, Mr. Charisma.
What have you done to me, Sneevil?
Wait, it's.
What is happening? I don't know. Why am I staring down? Why am I slow motion? What's happening? This is going excellent.
Oh my God, yes.
Why am I on opium? Hey everybody, we're gonna play a game today.
Oh my God.
Yeah. What is going on?
Oh my goodness, it's because I have too much on screen. Okay, wait, reset your camera, turn it off and on.
Yeah.
Did you already do that?
No, let me try that.
Oh my God, please work. Everyone pray. Come on. Yes.
All right.
I think it's good. Okay, talk. Let's see if it's in sync.
Hello.
Yes.
Are we in sync?
Are we
Wonderful.
in sync, chat?
Excellent.
Oh my God, what a good start, guys. I was so scared of tech issues. I didn't know it would be like the best moment. Oh my God,
this can only
happen.
get better.
Yes.
Yeah, this can only get, we're starting at 0, people. We can only go up. We cannot possibly get worse than 0. I say that. And then we can, of course, get worse than 0.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, a lot of excitement. People, this is the first ever Big Booty Speedrun tournament. The booty's big.
Well, the booty's going to be pixelated because everyone's going to be running with 98 Claire today.
So the booty's going to be sharp.
Yeah,
Booty's
it's going to be
sharp enough cut. It's going to be slicing fools up like a samurai.
Yes, Mr. X, you better watch out. You punched the wrong part, your arm is gone.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. So, Mr. Charisma, what are you most excited about?
Oh man, I mean, I've been playing these games since 1996 because I am older than sand.
He's old.
I'm very tired. I'm so tired. And I'm just gonna pause and kind of stare off. Just again, the whole reason that I found mainly the reason that I found Twitch was because of you and Orchlon and Bakba Soup. And it was when I was playing, you know, RE2 Remake and RE3 Remake and everything, it was there were these requirements to beat the game in under 3 hours. And I know for a speedrunner, beating one of these games in under 3 hours, it's like, I can fit 3 full runs in under 3 hours. But I'm a peasant, I'm a console pig. So what I would do is I would watch you and Orc and all these other speedrunners, and what you would do in 5 minutes, I would do in 10 minutes. So like, your best time is like sub 50, my best time is sub 3 hours. And I would do that, you know, to unlock all the silly guns. So I could go through, my first playthrough of all these is like 17 hours. I'm doing everything, I'm, you know, looking everywhere. And then I get the guns and I just walk through and just, you know, just absolutely pimp slap my way.
Oh, doesn't it feel good? Just ka-chow! You don't stand a chance.
The relief, exactly, yeah. That the first time that liquor shows up, you're like, I only have 4 bullets. And then the next time it's like, I have literally infinite bullets, all of the bullets.
Yes, all of them.
So yeah, that's how I play. I will never be a speedrunner. My best time ever is just under that requirement, but I'm a huge fan of it. And to watch you and Snake So Calm and Frit and Lucille and just all these people and Orchlon, of course, doing all of these ridiculous, just walking through these games that would take me hours to complete. There's a magic to it. There's a madness and a magic. And to watch the joy when someone chisels a second off their playthrough. Like,
Oh,
I saw
yeah.
UPB a couple times in the last few weeks, and it was the joy and the hype in chat when you're sub 51 forever. Everything under 51
Not yet,
minutes.
but I will be tomorrow.
You are 50. I'm sorry, you were 51.
My Leon B time is 51 flat.
Yeah, which is
So
insane.
I messed up a little part, and you think about that 1 second you could have had.
1 second, or like, that Ivy grabbed me, or I didn't have the knife out,
Yeah.
or G3. Yeah, so those are the things that we're looking out for today.
Yeah.
The labs, the lab lickers, G3. But even the slightest thing, like you said, Eleanor grabs you, that's 3 seconds right there.
Yeah.
Trevor grabs you, Eduardo grabs you.
Eduardo.
Yes.
Who's
I
that?
have names and backstories for every one of these
Yeah.
zombies. Eduardo is the first zombie when you're running down the stairs in the sewer. That's Eduardo.
Oh, okay. I only know a couple of the names.
Oh yeah, well I made these all
swear
up.
at them. Oh,
Yeah.
you just made them up.
Oh, I made all of these up. Yeah.
This was like lore or something.
No,
I don't know.
No, I have a lot of time on my hands, and while everybody is speedrunning, I'm sitting there going, that is Eduardo del Toro. He did work at the airport, but he got fired because his boss saw him sleeping, and then he's like, I have to get a job in the sewer, and then, of course, he becomes a zombie. It's a very sad story.
Yes.
So, a lot of lore that is not at all lore or canon to anybody in the world but me. But hopefully today, we will create some new lore.
Yes.
So then next time you're running down the stairs and you see Eduardo, you'll go, Eduardo, back up. No me gusto.
Oh my goodness. All right, guys. So I'm going to leave you, Mr. Charisma, for the next 2 minutes. We're actually going to be starting the next round basically right now. So I'm going to leave you guys with Mr. Charisma. We will see you in 2 to 3 minutes. And off to the races, baby. Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, so at the moment, I'm going to check in with the prize. I believe we are up to 43%, so $430 is the prize pool. If you would like to contribute, I believe it's ! prize. I probably should have double-checked that with Sneevil. But I'm a professional voice actor. I'm not a professional host. I will tell you a little bit about myself, and then I will stop talking about myself. My name is Mr. Charisma. I'm also a streamer. I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 6 p.m. Eastern. It's a hobby for me. I am a gamer, but I'm very bad at games. I'm also a voice actor in video games. I've been a voice actor since 2003. I am in such games as Valorant, League of Legends, Lost Ark, Smite, Red Dead Redemption 2, Elder Scrolls Online, the new Starfield DLC, and some other stuff I can't actually talk about because of NDAs. Like I said, I've been a gamer since I was 6 years old, when I had a Nintendo Entertainment System. I am most likely older than you. But because I have been a gamer and a voice actor for most of my life, I feel like it lends me a certain youthful spirit, maybe? Or maybe I'm just kidding myself. I don't know. But yeah, so Sneevil is one of my favorite speedrunners. It is an honor to be here, to be a part of the first ever Big Booty Speedrun Tournament. I followed her, God, years ago, when I first played, I think, Resident Evil 2 Remake, maybe before that? I don't know. But yeah, if you're all here, you know Sneevil. You know how wonderful she is. You know that she is not your typical streamer, and she has an energy that is infectious. And anybody that has been there when people who don't understand the Sneeve come into her chat and go, why are you yelling? Why are you so loud? One of my favorite things is when people do that, and when her community rises up and says, clearly you're new here. This is Sneevil. If you do not want this, then you have to leave. And I think there's something wonderful about that. And also not only Sneevil, but the community that she's built. Everybody out there, you know? And I've got
you talking about me, Mr. Charisma?
Yeah, man, I'm talking about you and your
yeah.
origin story, and how wonderful it is when people who don't know you come in and they're like, "Why is this girl yelling?" And it's like, "Ha ha ha! You fool!" Because she is Sneevil.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
So,
yeah,
yeah.
Mr. Charisma, we're ready. We're ready for the first round. I'm gonna transition over. Feel free to pop in. If you
actually,
see
wait,
any
are we up to-
contributions.
I'm seeing on Coffee that it says we are at 43%. So are we at $430.
How do we do math? I think that's $430.
Oh yeah,
Chad, do you know how to do math?
I'm very glad.
I don't know how to do math.
I'm super glad the goal is 1,000 because it's literally just add that 0. So 40% is 400, and it says now we're at 43%.
Oh my goodness!
So I think that means we are at $430.
Very nice. It's updated. There we go. All right, so we are ready to go for the first qualification round. I'm gonna switch over, Mr. Charisma. Thank you, and let's do it. Here we are. Welcome, everyone. I think we're all set up here. We got all 4 runners. We have Frit, Groza, CB Item Box, and Captain Boom. And also on the mic with me, I can't do this by myself. On the mic with me to help with commentary, we have my good friend, Amai Fox. Amai, how you doing? Yo. Okay, wait. Let me fix your audio. I think I need to turn you up. Just talk.
How's it going, Snee? Are you excited for this? Because, yeah, this is gonna be super legit.
Yes, it will be super legit. Keep talking, Amai.
Keep talking? Alright, we're gonna figure something out. But...
There we go. Okay, I think I got you. I got you. I kind of have to do some of this on the fly. There we go. All right, can everyone in chat hear Amai?
Yo.
I could turn you up a little more. Yeah. I'm gonna have to turn down Mr. Charisma though, because when he comes back in, he's gonna be blasting. All right, there we go. I think we're good. Okay, so I think I'll turn him up if I notice that I'm way louder. But I'm gonna hop in. So all the runners are ready. You can see they're practicing right now. Everyone's going hard. I see Groza's practicing G2. Frit's practicing that stupid puzzle everyone hates. Just threw a grenade at the puzzle. Very effective. Oh my goodness. We have Captain Boom, I believe, doing G3. And we have CB Item Box practicing Sherry, because everyone hates Sherry's movement. So I'm going to leave you for a second, Amai. We're going to be moving over. I'm going to be yelling in all the runners' ears and telling them they have no more time to practice. It is over, because it's time to run. So I'll meet back with you, Amai, in just a second.
All right.
All right, runners. If you can hear my voice in your ear, that means there's no more time to practice. Please go to the main screen, because it is time for our first run. So everyone can go over. You can actually skip to the second cutscene and just pause, and I'll count you down. But good luck, everyone. May the best runners win. So you guys already know there's 4 of you. Only the top 2 are going to be making it through. If you do want to be eligible for the extra prize pool, I think I do see all of you in Claire 98 costume. However, this is your last chance. If you want to be eligible for the extra money, please switch to 98 Claire right now. I think Captain Boom is not in 98 Claire, so I'll give you a chance if you do want to switch that. If not, it's totally optional. And we're ready to go. I'm going to give everyone 10 seconds. Make sure you don't want to switch or anything. And good luck, everyone. Good luck. Oh, Frit, there we go. Okay, you look like you're full screen now. You might want to go, though, back to the main screen if you want it to count, because I don't think that would be eligible if you PB. Just by the way. Yeah. All right, and then maybe unpause for a sec, because I want to make sure I don't make you guys pause for 2 minutes. You gotta mess with the mods of the SRC. I may or may not do that sometimes. All right. Yeah, it looks like we're good to go. So, I'm going to be counting down from 5. And then you're gonna go on go. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. We are off. And we're on. We're live. Alrighty, so everyone, gas station time. It's been a long time since I've ran this. A long time. Oh my goodness. So the gas station, there is something that can happen here. So you have Frank, and he can bite you. But I think all the runners have seen Frank billions of times. We have Frit and Groza good with Frank. Captain Boom actually does a pause buffer. CB item box, everyone's past Frank. So I'm really glad no one's got screwed by Frank, right, Amai? Because that would really suck to be set back at the beginning of the run.
Right off the bat, just already.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah.
You're already being cautioned, though.
Yes. Yeah, so with this run, if you're not familiar, we'll be going through it a little bit throughout the run. But in this run, Claire runs faster in caution. So they're going to be getting bit really soon. You're going to see Frit. Frit seems like, I can't tell who's actually in the, I don't think anyone's actually in the lead right now. They all started a second or two apart. But it is based on the splits. So you can see both Frit and Groza, they have about the same splits. You can look at the timer underneath on the right-hand side, what time it is. But everyone's going to be going to caution. Claire does run faster in caution. So everyone going into caution, or else you lose like a couple minutes throughout the run. Like, you need to be in caution. The hard part with Claire, though, is that when you're in caution... Oh, sorry, I just noticed the music's still on. But yeah, when you're in caution, you're a lot more prone to going into danger. So let me turn on one of the runners' audio right now. So we're going to check on CB. Let's see how much he's panicking. I think most of the runners won't be talking very much because they're in focus mode. But I am curious. Like, let's see if anyone starts swearing. They're like, oh, goddamn, Eleanor. But yeah, I think the biggest risk in the beginning of the section, so first you grab 3 medallions, and the biggest risk here, I think, is Eleanor. Eleanor can just, she's very, so if I say RNG, it basically means randomness. So RNG means she's not always going to be in the same spot, so sometimes she'll be in a place where she'll grab you, sometimes she's completely out of your way, so I'm curious to see where Eleanor is through this run. Also, the lickers. I like to call them the Chads. And the Chads, they're very mean. They're also very random. You're going to be seeing them do a strat where they look behind them. That does help to not be grabbed or hit by them. But if they jump on you, like, that's a big time loss. You lose like 5-6 seconds. And they can slash you, and you can go into danger. And especially at the beginning of this run, you don't really have much health. I am curious if anyone's going to be grabbing this initial herb on the right here. But at first, you don't really have room for it, so you'll have to grab it the next time you go through this room. But yeah, good luck to everybody.
What is the costume that Captain Boom is wearing?
Oh, Captain Boom, I think it's a modded costume. So you are allowed actually costume mods. It's changed recently. But you're only allowed RE Engine mods. So RE Engine, that's a lot of games by Capcom. You're allowed like Devil May Cry costumes or from some of their other games. I'm not sure exactly which this costume is. Chat, if you know, let me know. I'm not sure. But yeah, you are allowed RE Engine mods. I am surprised that Captain Boom is not wearing the 98 Claire. Maybe
Yes,
Captain Boom just wants to be different, you know, stick out, look fancy. But I see everyone else with the 98 Claire, so I'll be recording everyone's times throughout the event, and the highest time will be winning, thanks to DJ, 50% of the prize pool up to $400, so it'll max out at $400, and they will win that amount to the highest time throughout the entire event. All right, so everyone's off to a good start. The beginning, the first couple of minutes are difficult. However, right here where Frit on the top left is about to drop, there is a zombie called Eleanor. She is actually in a terrible position for Frit, but she's sleeping. She's taking a little nap. She didn't bother him. Eleanor's good for Captain Boom. Groza with a good maneuver. Wow.
Eleanor, if you don't
That was
turn your
really
ass back
good by
the way.
Groza. Very impressed. Groza must be freaking out right now. Already terrible RNG. And yeah, DJ just wants us all to suffer. Sorry, what was that, am I?
I was saying that was scary with Groza.
Oh yeah,
Nice
like
dodge.
that was a really good on-the-fly maneuver. And you gotta keep in mind, like, everyone's so
no,
nervous right now. Like, everyone's just so nervous. So being able to make those moves while you're shaking in your boots is really good. All right, let's move over to Groza's audio. Let's see if he's being very angry at what just happened. Also, make runners. If you want to shout out the runners, we have 4 awesome runners that I think all of you should follow if you want to see more Resident Evil 2 Remake speedruns. And yeah, we got CB Item Box, Captain Boom, Groza, and Frit, and they're all amazing. So yeah, go give them a follow, everyone.
Right here, hopefully not.
And apparently Groza's been getting bad RNG all day with his practicing. Oh no. Alright, so I don't think anyone had the zombie. Let's see what CB Item Box if he gets that zombie. Oh, he did! He got the cop zombie right there.
I can't believe I forgot to turn up the alerts. Should have.
But yeah, the next thing coming up, there's gonna be a. I think this. No, they already did the steer zombie. It's gonna be the the liquors, or the one liquor in the hallway.
It is crazy how perfectly in sync Groza and Captain Boom are.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, that's just nuts whenever you see a speed run with multiple runners. Just when it lines up so perfectly. There's something matrixy about it. I love it.
Yeah, I think Captain Boom is actually a little bit ahead because if you compare their timers.
Yeah.
I think he's 8 seconds ahead or something like that. Nothing Groza can't catch up on. If we do, so, because I have everyone's PBs recorded, Captain Boom, I think, has like a 48, 46 PB, where Groza has more of a 50-minute PB. So Groza is at a little bit of a disadvantage there, because his PB is higher than Captain Boom's. However, a lot of it will just depend on RNG and whether you can recover from mistakes or whether you make any mistakes.
Yeah.
And Snee, you mentioned earlier about that herb that some people may grab. What's actually interesting is Frit was the only person that grabbed that herb, I believe.
Oh, see, this is why I love you, Amai, because you have an eye for things.
Yeah, so it's, you know, world record holder is the only one actually going for a safety strat is always, you know, just interesting.
Yeah, I feel like he feels more comfortable because he knows he's fast. He's very fast. He's obviously the fastest. Oh, no, Captain Boom with a big hit. He's not going to be in danger, though, but it does make the rest of the run a little bit risky. Oh, no, CB Item Box getting grabbed by... Everyone's getting terrible liquor RNG. In danger. Oh, my goodness. That's the risk not taking the herb, because if CB did take the herb, he'd be able to heal right now, but he's in danger. It's not over, though. Wow, that's very unfortunate. Randy Orton at it again. Yeah, I feel like Frit's a bit more comfortable because he knows he has a lead, so he's able to take a few safety strats that other people don't feel like they have the opportunity to take because they need to go fast to catch up, right?
Also, Frit just nailing those medallion puzzles.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Supernatural speed with that.
Yeah, he probably has them memorized. He's done them thousands of times. So he does them so fast. For example, me, though, I don't have them memorized. I just kind of hit the button and pray.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, Frit in a noticeable lead. Let's see what his secret room time is. Oh my goodness, did CB Item Box take a death? No. I was looking away.
No, I don't believe he took a death.
No, okay.
But that danger status really puts you behind.
Yeah. I feel bad, like, every runner I want to do well. I want them to do so well, and it hurts me when I see them get some bad RNG, but who knows? Like, we don't know who's gonna keep getting good RNG. Like, Frit, right now, so 2 of them get through. It's not like, say Frit wins, it's not like he just gets through. It's the first and second time. So there's a lot of things that can go wrong, though. We have Lab Lickers, we have G3, we have G2. G2, if anyone messes that up, that's not good. Because G2, you know the crane, right? Like, if you get hit by the crane, you're done. You have to redo the entire fight basically from the beginning, and that's going to set you back 2 minutes at least. Or maybe not 2 minutes, but like a minute and a half. And that's over a minute time loss is a lot. So CB, he still has a chance. Like, he's not down and out. This is the beginning. We're not even 10 minutes into the run yet.
Yeah, we have not had any run kills.
Yeah.
But yeah, with G2, that's also one of the only fights where you are dependent on the game's mechanics.
Yes.
You know, you need to use that crane to kill him. Otherwise, everything else is, you know, just you versus the enemy. But yeah, that's something that if you don't slash exactly the right amount of times, okay,
man,
send the
it's
crane
over.
back, and that's a
I
set amount
appreciate
of
the
seconds that
confidence.
that are gone.
Oh yeah, so for people who don't know, G2 is obviously the boss fight with the crane. And the way it works is you need to get him under 50% health. And once he's under 50% health, you're able to kill him in one shot with the crane. So the aim
the
is you
worst
knife
shit
him
that
until
could
he's
happen,
under
man.
50%.
I don't
At
understand.
49 or 48%, then you hit him with the
Like, what is
crane,
that RNG?
and then he's gone. But you can't kill him with normal weapons. You have to do that last shot with the crane. So if you miss the crane, I've seen a lot of runners get hit by the crane. I've gotten hit by the
really
crane
don't
by a
wanna
lot. And
finish
if that
this
happens,
anyway.
you're going to be set back a minute and a half. Or even more if
you-
you have to keep retrying.
If you just keep using the crane like that, that won't kill him, right? If you just keep hitting him with the
Literally
crane.
what happened.
I think you could do it twice. Like if you
Okay,
hit him
you can.
once,
Get
it'll bring his health
something
down
going, but
enough where you can hit him
already
one more
dead.
time. It depends on the difficulty, of course.
Gotcha.
I think on standard you could do 2 hits and you're good.
Where's your dad?
Yeah, I believe hardcore is 3 hits.
Right,
Oh, well.
yeah.
This'll just-
My mom, but
It's just like, why won't you die?
Yeah. Everybody had a pretty solid G1 there.
Yeah.
No one really had any issues with him.
Oh, Frit making it out of the lab lickers. Yeah, we have, or not lab lickers. I'm just traumatized, so I call them all lab lickers. But, yeah, Frit with a really clean liquor section. We got Groza coming up on it. Captain Boom. CB a little bit behind, but not too behind. Like, he healed. He's fine. He'll be able to catch up. He's not down and out. All right,
Exactly.
Groza, very clean. Let's see if they catch up to him. He's looking back. Nice aim dodge. Captain Boom. Very clean.
Oh, at least I get to start out Elden Ring early today.
CB.
Come on.
Did you hear him? He's like, oh, at least I get to start Elden Ring today. Oh, wait, I didn't
didn't
share
pull
it
it
with
out
you
enough either.
guys. Oh my god, so you're watching the delayed stream, aren't you?
So upset.
Wait.
Yeah, me a little bit.
Okay, wait, let me share my screen.
All that practice, dude. All that work and practice.
Oh no, CB, you're not out though, man. You got
Get
this.
bad RNG at Randy in the RPD and get thrown into danger.
Okay, one sec. I'll share my, You should be able to see it now. You'll have a less delayed view.
Perfect.
Okay, there we go.
must be
But yeah,
where that guy
CB, the thing is, it's very mental as well. Because you can make a big mistake, and especially at the beginning, like, it's very hard mentally because you think you don't know how everyone else is doing, you think you're behind. And it is, like, I've raced people on my own channel before. I've raced, like, Super King Andy, I've raced Groza.
So bad.
And
man.
when you make a big mistake at the beginning, you think, oh, that's it, like, it's over. But you don't know. You gotta keep going like it's your last chance. Because right now, you only really do get one chance. Right now, we are in the first qualifier round, so you didn't really miss anything. Still at the beginning of the first qualifier, only about 13 minutes in. But yeah, it is really nerve-wracking when you make a mistake. So I'm hoping CB can mentally recover from this.
Yeah, but like you said, like, you don't know what's happening, and all the
Yeah.
runners also don't know how everyone else is doing. So even though, you know, it may be stressful for CB, at the same time, like, everyone else could have had terrible RNG that, you know, he doesn't know what's going on.
Like, someone could have died already. He has no idea. So,
Someone can die still.
yeah, exactly. And also, everyone in chat, I see you. I'm sorry, I'm not replying to comments, but I see you guys with my 2 eyeballs, and I really appreciate everyone who's in here, and I hope you're enjoying the event.
A very dash train.
And also, thanks for all the bits and subs and stuff. I'm not ignoring them. I'm just trying to keep up with everything, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, I see you guys. I see you.
Jesus, stay
And folks, we are up to 45% of
Ooh.
the prize pool, so that is $450.
Wow. Thank you, everyone who contributed so far. I really appreciate it. And of course, this ups the ante for the runners. If they see the number higher, there's more pressure on them. The goal right now is to hit $800. And if we hit $800, then that maxes out the Claire 98 incentive, so it'll be at $400 for the highest time with 98 Claire, which is huge. And that's US dollars, guys. I'm Canadian. That's a lot of Canadian dollars. That's like 2 million Canadian dollars. That's a lot.
That's a lot of bagged milk. That's
yeah, it's a lot of bagged milk.
That's years of bags and bags of milk. Uh-oh.
So Frit just took a bite. That's basically unavoidable. He's still in caution though.
Okay.
I don't think he has an herb. We can actually see his inventory on screen, which is nice. But yeah, I think he might have had to discard the herb. I don't know if he used it.
Got it. I'm out of
I want to tell
ammo.
folks about DA.
Oh, DA, yes. All right. So difficulty adjustment is something that is a big factor in this run. So it basically means that the better that you play or the worse that you play, the game's difficulty basically adjusts to how you play. So it's adaptive difficulty. And the better that you play, the game gets harder. So for example, every item you pick up, every enemy that you shoot or kill, it raises the difficulty. So there's a balance between keeping the difficulty low, but also playing very well. So you want to trick the game into thinking that you suck while simultaneously kicking the game's ass. So getting bit actually lowers your DA. So sometimes you'll get bit on purpose. And also shooting bullets onto the ground and just missing bullets completely also lowers your DA. So you want to keep your DA low enough because it does affect things like enemy behavior and boss fights. Like the boss will actually deal more damage to you and will be harder to kill the higher your DA is. So you're going to see runners maybe taking some purposeful bites if they see that their DA is too high. We do have a speedrun tool. Some of them have it open. See how it says like caution and it says the player's health and inventory and all that stuff. There, if you zoom in, you can see the DA rank and the DA score. That is the difficulty. And in the labs, you want it to be about like 7. If you have it at 8, that's going to be a problem for you. So I'm interested to see if any of the runners do any DA manipulating strats. Oh no, CB.
Oh,
what happened?
no.
What happened? Why is he at the beginning screen? Is he exiting? Oh no, CB. Okay, wait, I'm gonna just go check on him. Give me a sec. You won't be able to hear me. He lost 2 knives.
Oh, I did not see that.
So what you should
unfortunately.
do in that situation is purposefully die.
Yeah, that's the only way to really bounce back.
Yeah,
from
but
that.
unfortunately, CB is disqualified for going back to the home screen. So there's already one runner out on fall. I feel very bad for CB. I'm gonna go talk to him. You won't be able to hear me, so enjoy the silence for a little. Guys, everyone go to CB. Give him some love. Maybe let him take the moment in for a minute, but then give him some love. Go give him some follows. We all love CB. He's a very talented speedrunner. It's just very unfortunate.
Sorry.
That must be the door out of here. Oh no, it's him.
You are gonna be so fucking sorry.
favorite line from the Claire run. DORSLUKT. Yeah. Because it's not the doors that are locked. The door's locked. Yeah. 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 I was actually in his chat. Yeah, and I was in his chat earlier this week, and we were talking about how you get this weird sense of like I used up all my luck on my practice run. Like you'll have a practice run where something goes so smoothly. I think he was doing Leon. Oh no, I'm sorry, that was Groza. But yeah, there was just there's certain points where this strat will never work and it works perfectly in practice, and then it's like, shit, did I just use my 7-leaf clover in my practice run, and then in the actual run it's like you just get mauled. Yeah. Possible, yeah. Yeah. Y- Yeah. Yeah. And who knows, tomorrow he could PB. You know, that's he could PB later today. That's the crazy thing about this. You can
Oh
have
wait, you guys can't hear
25.
me. Oh, sorry. They couldn't hear me.
We're just agreeing. Yeah,
Yeah, we're just
absolutely.
agreeing that-
Absolutely.
You're
your
just talking to
point.
yourself.
Good point.
There we go.
We're very attractive. We look so good today. Good job, me.
Yeah, but basically, I was
Doing
saying,
great.
guys, I was just like, that sucks. Like that everyone's put so much work into the event. Go support CB. I was talking for a while. No one heard what I was saying.
It was funny. It was poignant, and it was really impossible to recapture the glory. So
Yeah.
Frit is back as Claire, back on RPD 2.
Yeah. We have Captain Boom and Groza pretty much at the same spot. Captain Boom's a couple seconds ahead, I think, based on the
Yeah.
splits, but not by much. And
So
with
here's a
CB
question
out
that I
now,
have
yeah.
for a runner: with how can they be so close on screen and like so many seconds apart? Like before, when we both saw the fuses at the exact same second and
Yes.
the bolt cutters. Yeah. So explain this to me, an idiot.
All right, so an idiot. You're not an idiot, Mr. Charisma, but a speedrun noob, yes.
Yes,
So
exactly.
some speedrunners you're allowed to pause throughout the run. Some speedrunners will be pausing to line up their headshots.
Ah, gotcha.
So that stops the timer. So that's why some runners, even though they started at the same time, will be more ahead than others. Also, it depends on how fast you skip through cutscenes.
Yes.
So yeah, stuff like that.
So again, that's a basic question that a speedrunner, I'm sure any speedrunners watching this are like, clearly he's attractive, but he's an idiot. He's a beautiful idiot. Me.
Whoops.
So I will take that. A my fox.
Big fox.
My fox. Let's hear it for a my fox.
Although, Mr. Charisma, it may seem like it's obvious to speedrunners, but it actually differs between every game how like a game's timer works, and even differs between
Yes.
all the different Resident Evils, even the modern ones on the same engine, which doesn't make sense. Like Resident Evil Village, the timer pauses during the inventory, but not during cutscenes, which is like the opposite of what most Resident Evils do. So it's very strange how they program games.
Yeah. There was some, I feel like, isn't there some RE game that doesn't pause when you pause? I can't remember what
Original
I'm thinking of.
RE3 doesn't ever pause. It's real time.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, RE1 Remake That's one.
Yes, that.
When you have to beat that game in under a certain time to unlock the rocket launcher or whatever, but even like the game will never stop unless you like, unless you reload it or something like that. I remember I learned that the tough way. Sorry. Okay, we got irons leaving the building. And Frit is now being chased. Mr. X. I think.
All right. Ooh, that dogs.
Whoa.
Oh, dogs is scary. Oh, Captain Boom with the
Always
jumping
crazy.
dog.
It's gotta
Hey,
be
man.
the orphanage.
Calm down. Tried to come back for seconds.
Dogs are usually
Hang on,
free
shit.
until they are not free.
If I would have held shift, I think I would have
Dogs
been
are never
gotten.
free.
Is that Captain Boom we're listening to right now, I think?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's Captain Boom. He was terrified of that dog.
Hello? I have the pendant.
Of course dogs
Oh,
are
Sneeb,
always
could we get the stream back up on your Discord?
Yes, sorry.
No problem.
There's a lot
sorry.
going on my end, guys. Chat, if there's anything happening that you're like, oh, like, this isn't right, just scream at me, okay? There's a lot going on. I gotta be watching 3 Runners. I gotta keep all the audio good. I gotta make sure everything's good. And then,
Where
yeah,
are you?
oops. And then, oh my god. Yeah, oops.
We lost her.
And Sneeb's back.
Oh my god. Yeah, like
What was that
that.
about? What happened?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Go!
Oh no, someone followed. Oh no.
Okay, here we go. Here we
Thank
go.
you, but
Beautiful.
There we go. And also we have CB, guys. The runner you just saw, CB, he's here joining us in commentary. CB, welcome on in.
Welcome in, CB.
Welcome.
By the way, if you're talking, I cannot hear you. Just FYI.
Oh, I was muted.
Yeah,
There you are.
That'll do it. That'll
Oh my
do
God,
it.
CB. I don't want to ask you how you feel, but how
It's
do you
all right.
feel? Yeah.
Somebody had to get the bad RNG.
It's true.
You know?
It's
Yeah.
so true.
See, it was a little bit of a misplay on my part. I mean, I saw Randy, the licker, he jumped down and did the slash, and sometimes he'll do that and he just goes away, and you can keep going, but he
Yeah.
didn't. And I was like, all right, he's going to either slash or pounce. So I tried to bait the slash and instead screwed myself into the pounce. So that brought me to danger. Then I had to dump the knife into the other zombie, and I was like, all right,
Oh
I
my-
can get a... Yeah, I was like, I get a herb and go to server room knife at the end, but then I missed my shots at the third floor guy because he bobbed a little bit, and that would have killed me. So I was like, all right, that's the nail.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you got hit by the first liquor, and it,
Yeah.
honestly, it kind of messes with your head a bit too, because it just it sucks going into danger at all. Normally you reset, so it's like, okay, the run's over, the run's done with, you don't have to think about it anymore. But this is a different setting where you can't, like, there's nothing you can really do except for roll with it. So it's really hard.
Yeah, and the way they react a little differently. So I tried to go for the normal, run past the zombie in library, but because I was in danger, I didn't quite have the speed, so his turn got me, and that's when I had to dump the knife. But I should have shot him. I should have expected that he couldn't get me with
Yeah.
the danger speed, So, but you're right, it's so different when you run in danger because you're not used to it. Usually we reset, but
Yeah.
everything reacts so different.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah, I
that Captain Boom just got grabbed there. He's a flash. Is that the flash you usually use in labs, maybe? Did he?
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
but what's good, I will say, if I could just add something there,
Oh,
Captain
yeah.
Boom's really good about flashless prison. In fact, I'm sorry, not
Ooh.
prison, labs. He sent me
Yeah.
a really cool clip yesterday.
I actually was there when you were watching it.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think he's got a good chance at least of getting by that, because he seems to have that down.
Yeah, I think he's like, okay, I'd rather use the flash than take the damage, maybe. He does have an herb on him, though, because we can see his inventory.
Oh, actually, you know what?
So I'm
He might have
curious.
grabbed... Oh, he might have grabbed the flash, the extra one in the locker in RPD, so he actually might still have... he's got the flash at G2 and the flash in lab, so he actually still might be okay.
Oh, yeah, he
grabbed
did
it as
seem
an
to grab an
extra.
extra one, yes. Okay, so that was a free one that he just could use it as a defense weapon, which is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think Frit right now, so Frit's at 28.46. Captain Boom is not far behind, though. He's at 28.38, and he's about to, he probably is maybe 10 seconds behind. Something like that. And then we have Groza with 29. I think Groza's a little bit behind Frit. He's maybe 30 seconds, 40. But honestly, a lot of it's going to come down to the boss fights. Oh no,
Oh,
Groza
no.
with a grab. I think, did he already grab this herb here? No, okay. That's a good place to get bit, honestly. Because at least there's a herb right there.
And it's a quicker animation than like a full grab. At least.
Yes. Yeah. So there's a lot of different grab animations if you're not familiar with the game. So the worst one is when you're on the stairs or if you get grabbed by 2 zombies, you'll get grabbed and like they'll throw you on the ground. Anyway, so that's a really long animation. I'd say, I don't know how long it takes. Like, it feels like 8 seconds.
I think it's like 8 to 12 seconds.
Yeah.
It depends because sometimes one will be trying to grab you and then the second one doesn't actually start their grab until the first one's about to bite, so it delays the animation even longer.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it'll be like, they'll already grab you for like 2 whole seconds and then you get grabbed by the second one and then you have the whole animation. Oh, no, Groza with having to use a knife. Honestly, if he used one of his main knives, no, never mind, he's not on the way back. If you're on the way back, you can die there because the autosave is basically there. Like, you can lose maybe 20 seconds. It might be better than having no knife for G3. But yeah, Groza had to use a knife there. The G adults do poison you, so Groza's really hanging on. But it's not over yet. Like, you can make a couple of mistakes, and as long as you're able to recover from it, you still have a chance. But it's probably better for him not to be I don't know, it would be better losing a knife or being poisoned, to be honest. Really depends how he plays it here.
Probably
there
poison
are
would
extra
be worse.
knives, but like you get poisoned, and unless you have that blue herb, you're limping your way over to the nearest. That can just. Oh.
It's true.
Yeah. Not a blue herb until G2, right before G2.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, plus,
no.
Oh, no, what happened here? Oh, no, Captain's poison. Okay, so at least you get to see poison in action, I guess.
It basically makes you as slow as
Yeah.
when you get into it's poison is basically the speed of danger, right? When
A
you
little bit
cough.
slower at the initial cough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then at least you kind of pick back up to your
okay.
normal speed, but the cough lasts a while.
Yeah, and if you cough at the wrong time, like you
Yep.
know, that's the end of it. Yeah. Okay. And it looks
Wow,
like
that's
Frit
very
is
unfortunate.
About to start G2.
But this is what we mean, like, Groza was behind, and he's gonna be able to catch up now.
Yeah.
With Captain Boom going into poison. Frit still with I think a sizable lead here.
Yeah, but G2 again, you miss
Yeah.
one slash and it's, extra time.
I do think,
goes
though,
that
Frit,
cough.
if there's anyone to get a consistent G2, it's Frit. Oh, no,
Yeah.
Captain Boom.
No.
Oh no.
That's what you were talking about, Charisma, with the bad
Yeah.
timing on the cough.
Yeah.
As soon as that happens.
Wow.
Now he's got the stacked against him here.
And he had to take a bite as well there, so took a bite and lost a knife because of the cough.
Just had to dump, so now he'll likely have to go for server room knife.
Yeah. Also, I do want to give a big thanks. I can actually see the names if you scroll down, Mr. Charisma, on who donated. So I see NetJam Jr. has contributed to the prize pool. Also, Perhaps. Thank you so much for contributing to the prize pool. And T. Joran, thank you as well. So right now we're sitting at $450 US. It will be split among the top 3 runners. And if you want to donate to the prize pool and make the stakes even greater, do ! prize pool. And it looks like Frit had a really clean G2. That's not surprising to me, though, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, CB. Well, the top 3 runners of the tournament, there's a total of 14 runners. Stop being sarcastic with me, Daft. I'll call you out. All right, Groza, Captain. So what is Captain? I think he had a good grenade. The grenade is finicky here. Yeah, they both had good grenade throws, I think. Side by side here.
You mentioned earlier, Snee, about like with the whole timer and the in-game timers, what matters in the end.
Yes.
It actually looks like Groza's ahead, but if you look at the timers, he's actually still behind.
Yeah, he's still behind by like, what, 20
Around
seconds?
15, 20 seconds, yeah.
Yeah.
Even time means nothing in a Resident Evil 2 speedrun. It's insane.
Oh, nice, Groza. You got the stun. Sometimes when he does the quick pattern, G2, he'll swing at you if you don't do the perfect knives. But Groza's got this down. I'm really hoping no one gets hit by the crane here, and we have Frit already onto labs. This honestly is not surprising, because Frit is the world record holder, if you're not aware, of all 4 categories. Undisputed world record holder. And
Insane. Impressive.
yeah, he's very good. But Groza and Captain Boom having a tight race right now.
Yeah.
It's still anyone's game. We have Lab Lickers coming up, which I'm kind of evilly excited for, and also the Ivies.
Yeah.
Like, am I a bad person? But there's a lot of
It's
RNG coming up.
No. Yeah,
Yeah.
This is bread and circus. This is blood sport, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm excited for the mixing puzzle. I want to see someone mess that up, unfortunately.
No.
See how fast they
That's
can
even more
recover?
evil am I.
I know, I'm terrible. I'm sorry.
That puzzle, like, it's so insane. Everything in this game is so fast. The 3 things that every time I see a speedrunner, the what's it called? The T plug when you're like opening a gate. Oh my God, that is so slow. Opening the electronic parts box. Oh my God, that is so slow. And the mixing puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's so easy. Yeah, red, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green. But it's like you go over
You hit
just
green by accident.
Oh God,
That's
it's
the
the end
worst.
of the
Then you have to
world.
use your brain.
You can't even reset it. You can't even just leave the room and reset it. It's like, nope.
Yeah.
Figure it out, asshole. Oh,
I don't got the brain for that.
Me
oh
neither.
no, me neither.
My run's dead. I messed that up.
I remember the first time I played RE3 Remake, and you get to that puzzle right at the end, that puzzle, quote unquote, and it's like high, medium, low. I'm like, oh my God. And I'm like, oh, I figured it out. It's like 2 buttons. It's a 2-button puzzle.
Yeah.
And then it's like, that's the one thing that they did better in RE3 Remake than they did in RE2 Remake. You could have made that puzzle, red, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green, you're good. But instead it's like, hey everybody, let's watch our liquid physics. Look how green this liquid is. It's pee.
Oh my God.
Yes, RE3 Remake's 1 puzzle.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
All right, so where Frit is right now, he's going to the most dangerous part of the entire run.
Oh yeah.
So this is the second part of the labs. The first part, there's only really 1 zombie you have to deal with. Captain Boom is going to shoot the door. Same with Groza. So just an FYI for people who don't know the speedrun too well. By the way, in chat, feel free to ask questions about the speedrun. If you're confused by anything, we'll try our best to answer. But shooting the door or shooting anywhere, zombies and enemies are attracted to where you shoot. So they like hear the sound or whatever, and they actually go towards it. So that's a reason why you see the runners shoot outside of the library. That's why you see the runners shoot outside of the door right there, because it's actually to get the zombie. It didn't actually work for Captain Boom, but if it did, the zombie would be against that door that he just went through. Just like with Groza right there. And Groza with a really smooth, really good luck on that zombie. And didn't actually have to shoot him at all, so there's some time save right there. But yeah, I'm really excited for this next section. Here's the faded puzzle that we were talking about.
Yeah, just the seconds. Oh God, watching oh my God, I'm falling asleep. I hate it. Oh, it kills me.
It's always
But
the
it's
worst too, because it tricks you into thinking you have time save there. When you hit the last one, you're like, all right, here we go. I got time save. Then you watch a 62-year animation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
One
I've thought
fluid
that too,
ounce.
and then you actually lost time. You're like, oh.
How
Yep.
did this happen?
Yeah, it's just like a punch in the gut.
Like, just kidding. We're taking time.
Yeah.
So, question for the you guys, the runners. Aside from lab lickers, which is literally you're flipping a coin sometimes between whether the run continues or ends. Is there anything else here that's like, well, shit, that's all?
Yeah.
I've seen the Ivies kill a run as well.
So there's another one that I actually didn't really see anybody get hit by, and I was shocked. When you run through the streets as Claire after the Sherry segment, there's the bus, and you get on the bus, and there's a zombie in front of you, and if you don't hear the dog on the other side of the bus bark, GG. Because if he doesn't bark, yeah, he will jump at you as soon as you come out of the bus. And if you don't shoot the zombie late, then he'll hit you, and I call it a two-piece. He'll hit you, hits you back, and then the zombie grabs you from behind, and likely you've taken the Mr. X hit there, so that's a 1-2 punch of death.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I have
And
never. I didn't know it was so locked in with the dog bark. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yep. So you'll see a lot of runners focus up and listen for the bark at that point, because if you get hit there and knocked to danger, you don't see a green herb until right at the bottom of the stairs when you get into sewers. So that's a long bit of distance of danger walking.
God, again, it is so interesting. Like Sneeve said, this game has been out for almost half a decade, and the fact that people are finding new strats and new audio cues and new stuff that the devs, it's like, yeah, we put this in here. We've been working on this for years, and you guys are just discovering it now. It's great.
Yeah, Lucy
God, that
actually.
puzzle. Seeing it on 2 screens at once just gives me diarrhea. Jesus.
Also,
Sorry, you were
Frit
saying.
had a really clean first part of the lab lickers. He actually paused buffers there to see how they're going to react and if they're going to swipe at him, I guess. Also, do you guys see just how fast he does those puzzles? The signal
crazy.
modulator? I
It's
don't even
surgical.
know how he presses it so fast.
Yeah.
Like, I try and it just eats my input. Like, what does he know that I don't? I need to talk to him.
Yeah. Him and Orchlon are actually, like, the speed with which they do those things.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen the pause buffer strat before.
Yeah, it's becoming. I think it's becoming more and more popular, and it's more a way to
it
get
works.
consistent. Oh, it definitely works.
Yeah, that was so clean. So yeah, Frit's done with the lab lickers.
Yeah, he's done. Ivy's though. Ooh. Yeah. Oh
Oh,
my
that's
god.
Oh no.
Wow. What was that?
Oh no.
Is he gonna be? How much ammo does he have?
Yes.
He still has 8 bullets.
Wow, what a
Jesus.
shot. So that's another, sometimes you'll get the green burst like you hit the bulb, but it doesn't actually pop. So that's another spot pause buffering really helped out, because that's a run save right there.
Yeah.
Rosa gets them both on the ceiling. Very nice. That's what you want, by the way. You shoot the ground, you activate them. They run a little bit. You throw your flash grenade at a certain time. You get them both hanging off the ceiling. They'll be facing away from you as you do the puzzle. When you're on your way back, you're gonna see them both turn around just like that on Groza's screen. Oh no, Captain, what's going on? Oh no.
Oh no.
Lab lickers.
He's gonna have to YOLO.
there's
He had to use his flash.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
No. Those lab
Oh
lick-
my god.
Wow.
Oh, that's bullshit.
No. It is bullshit.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Dude, was that a 5-piece combo or something? I
That
can't
was a
tell.
that was a
that
5-piece
was
combo.
a takeout bucket of garbage.
Wow, this is
was
really
a
tight
famous
between Groza
bowl.
and Captain Boom right now. I don't know who's
Yeah.
ahead, who's behind. Captain's gonna have a hard time on the way back. He does not have a flash grenade. He's missing a knife, so he's gonna have to go to the server room, probably to go grab another knife for the next boss fight. And
Go into
he
that
doesn't
server
have a
room,
flash.
you come out, and you risk the liquors again. Yeah.
Wow.
Sheesh. Those
I was
liquors,
curious
man.
if he was going to grab the fast in that room, as
Yeah.
just to be safe, even though you go into fine.
Yeah, it's probably worth it on it. Where's the fast again? I don't normally grab it.
It's like when you're doing the puzzle, it's like on the table behind you.
Oh, no,
there we go.
Oh,
Captain's.
these liquors.
So hopefully continue good. No one can't load.
Okay.
Wow.
And we have
Oh, I have a little bit of buffering. Okay, we're good.
okay, almost at G3. Frit is about to enter
Yeah.
potentially the G3 is kind of the last big obstacle, right?
I'd say G4, but G4,
Yeah.
it's more, you're not going to die during G4. You're
Yeah,
more going
unless
to have
something
either a
goes
slow
wrong.
fight or a fast fight.
Yeah.
But Frit, I think let's all keep an eye on Frit's screen, and Captain Boom, of course, is going back through lab lickers. But
Yeah.
Frit, he does a different strategy for G3, a very more advanced strategy. So I'm curious what he's going to do here.
This goes right for the slash.
So he
All
does
right.
the slash on the back eyeball.
Oh, the slash, then the shoot.
Oh, and he does a beautiful.
goodness.
He pause
Well
buffers the
done.
shot for the last one for the eyeball.
Wow.
And that is so impressive. Wow. I was hoping he'd hit that live.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't, I guess he can recover because he's slammed his hand on the ground anyway. He can knife it. But wow, that was beautiful. Frit is
yeah.
ridiculous.
Look
and
at that
that's why he's
G3.
the
Good
world record
lord.
holder.
Yeah, it's like he's played this game before.
It's like he's played it before. Yeah, maybe a couple times.
Yeah, maybe a couple
a few.
100,000 times.
Yeah. Wow. And I see a lot of the runners in the chat. I see you, Super King Andy. I see you, Nick's Issues. Lucy Lover. I hope you're not too nervous for your round. That's probably coming up soon. I don't remember which qualifier you're in. And also we see Marforia, who will be joining us on commentary very soon. So yeah, we have a lot of awesome, talented people in chat, and moderators, feel free to keep shouting out all the runners. Shout out the ones that are on screen so it doesn't get too crazy, and the people who are in chat. But yeah, everyone who's in chat, go support all the runners and everyone who's a part of this awesome event. I might have organized it, but it would not have been possible if I didn't have so much support and so many people wanting to make this event great. So thank you, everyone.
Heck yeah.
And we have some people going on to, so Groza's coming up to G3. Captain Boom, he's not giving up. But
It looks like this time through the labs has been much better for him.
Does he
much
need the
cleaner.
knife?
He does.
He does. You need 4?
So I think he
Good,
had dumped
okay.
earlier.
Right.
Lab liquors are done for Captain Boom. Good lord, those liquors were so hungry. That was
Oh my
ridiculous.
goodness.
All right, we have
All right, let me
Groza
switch
at
the audio
G3.
over to, we'll switch it over to Groza right now.
Please die, please die, please die.
Please die, please die. He's saying please die.
What we're all thinking when we're slashing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Please die, please die, please
Oh my
die.
god, come on, Groza.
No!
Oh,
No.
so he's throwing down the wall. You lose about, I'd say, 15 seconds.
Yeah, it's
But Groza
crazy.
also doesn't know how everyone else is doing. Like, so the thing with Groza, he's my buddy. I invited him. He's not on SRC, but he speedruns a lot of different categories. He's very talented.
Yes.
And I feel like he thinks he's behind because his PB is, he has about a 50-minute PB. For example, though, Captain Boom has like a 48 something PB. Frit has a 48 flat PB. So Groza right now, he knows he's at a disadvantage, but he doesn't know how everyone else is doing. So he knows any time loss can cost him, you know?
Yeah.
So he really needs to be perfect to keep up with everybody else. But I invited him for a reason because he's good enough. He's damn talented speedrunner, and he's really showing what he's got right now. So
Yeah. And he speaks 4 fucking languages.
yes, he's very smart.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there were 4 languages. He speaks 4 languages.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I can speak un petit peu de français, and that's all I can say in French. Je ne comprends pas. That's it.
Ouais. Je ne
Yeah.
parle français. Ouais.
Yeah.
We're not gonna.
Désolé. Ouais.
All right. So we have Frit. Frit's basically done. He has G4. That's it. We have Groza going on to the last section, and we also have Captain Boom. He's gonna be fighting G3 right now. Let's see Captain Boom's fight. Oh wait, you already fought him. No. Okay, no. He's about to. He needs to turn around.
Yes. Yeah, Captain
Yeah.
Boom's about G3.
All right.
So
Let's
there-
watch
I
this
remember-
G3 fight.
There used to be a strat where Claire would use the spark shot on G3. Has that's
Yes.
been completely discarded?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
We don't even pick up the spark shot any longer. It's a really
Yeah.
great strat for anybody interested in getting involved in this run. There are great early strats for
Yes.
like the spark shot, so please don't hesitate to get involved. I ran spark shot in Claire B for a long time before I switched over to the knives. So you know that there's easy ways to transition over.
Yeah, and the spark shot also helps you because it basically one-shot stuns any enemy by shooting them anywhere. So like the G-adults in the sewer, shoot them anywhere, they're stunned. Same with the Ivies. I used the spark shot for a long time as well. And Captain
Yeah.
Boom with a very nice G3.
Very clean G3. Yeah.
Yes. Is that a gold split I see?
Damn.
Oh,
What a-
he's
looks like
going for it. Let's go, Captain.
That's
and
why he's
Frit
captain.
on the last
and
boss.
not
Oh, yeah.
Sergeant.
Not Sergeant.
Private Boom. Yeah, Captain Boom. Not Lieutenant Boom, Captain Boom. Soon to be Colonel Boom and maybe General Boom.
All right, Frit really showing he knows his stuff with this fight. Let's see if he gets the super knife kill. And it looks like we're gonna have our first. Oh, wow! Super knife kill for Frit. Showing off, showing everyone what he's got. Frit did not come here to play. He came here to win. And the final time, I'm gonna have to wait for the end screen. But that was amazing. And I think it's a 48-27. It might round up though.
Lord,
so I gotta wait. It is dependent on the end screen. That's what matters. And Groza gonna dump some of his knives here. Wow, what a run, Frit. That was amazing. Frit said, send me my money. Like, damn, it is a 48-27.
Well done, GG.
Wow, so that's Frit qualifiers 1. So Frit is the first one through to the next round. He will be competing in the semifinals. And who knows, we might be going to the finals. But we do have a bunch more rounds before this. So you do need to make it through the qualifiers, which you just did. Then you need to make it through the semifinals. And then you need to get in the top 2 in your round in the semifinals to make it to the finals. And there will be 4 people in the finals. So best of luck to everyone. And Frit is definitely going to the next round. A 48-27 is amazing for this kind of setting as well.
And then, of course, he has to win a game of Chubby Bunny and get at least 10 marshmallows in.
Yes.
He did not agree to that, but, you know, this is about improv. This is a spontaneous sort of event. Yeah, so 10 marshmallows, depending on the size of the marshmallows, maybe he can do it. Maybe he can. I don't know how large.
Yeah, we gotta make it harder for Frit. He's making it look too easy.
Well, we could replace some of the marshmallows with, I don't know, something, I don't know, stones.
Yeah.
That would definitely make it harder to chew.
With stones, oh my god. All right, so we have Groza on G4. He's using the minigun. Let's see his grenade throw. Good grenade throw.
Nice.
A lot depends right here, but he's had it clean. The hard part is over. I don't know if Groza's comfortable with super knife kill, but he's gonna finish him off with the minigun. And let's see that final time. Oh, yes! There we go.
All right,
and it's
GG
over.
Groza.
That was very nice.
Can you explain, what is the super knife kill?
So basically, instead of finishing off with the minigun, you knife him and he dies with the knife. CB, I don't know if you can explain it better.
I have been running this game for over 4 years, and I still don't quite know the difference between the two. People try to explain to me, and they're like, it's before he swipes at you, and I'm like, well, there's a couple different ways that you could explain that, you know? 'Cause I feel like normal knife kill, you get it before he does the big swipe, so I haven't really seen it fully in action myself.
Gotcha.
Wow.
Yeah, I haven't heard the term until just now. All right, so Groza is done.
So Groza is looking at Captain Boom's splits. We're gonna wait for Captain Boom to finish off here, and then I'll go in the runners chat and announce. But right now, the 2 runners who have made it to the semifinals are Frit and Groza. Congratulations, and Captain Boom, what a show! What bad RNG! What terrible RNG! And we also cannot forget about CB. CB, like, you guys got terrible RNG, and you're both very talented runners, but I knew it's just, what do you get on the, what RNG do you get and how do you deal with it?
Yeah, sometimes talent really has nothing to do with it. Like you said, I think I was talking to you, CB, about you feel like you use up all your luck in your practice run and it's not there for the actual run.
Yeah, and that's, I was practicing earlier, getting pretty clean RPD2s and stuff.
Sure,
and,
yeah.
I had that thought myself, but sometimes it's not in the cards, It's all right, though. Captain Boom here at G4.
Yeah, eating all of the bullets. And I still don't know. CB, do you know what that costume is?
I do not. If it kind of reminds me of the character Jesse from Control.
I was thinking that too, with the bun. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be a cool little thing. I know that there's no end of mods.
Oh wow. That was a really good fight. Oh, never mind. Wait, is he not dead? Oh, no, he's dead.
Oh,
did he get super knife kill there? I think he might have.
I'm gonna say yes, definitely, even though I don't know what it is.
See, that's
I'm
what
gonna
I
commit to
thought
that
Super
answer.
Knife Kill was for
Yeah,
the
me
longest
too.
time. And then I got told that wasn't it. So if there's a Lucy
I feel like
says
there's
regular,
knife kill and then super knife kill. So that was a regular knife kill. So a 52, 58. Okay, I'm gonna hop out of here. I'm gonna go let the runners know what they did because I'm sure they're anxious to know. And I will meet back up with you. All right, runners. I can't hear you, but I know you can hear me. So I'm sure you're anxious to know the results of the first qualifying round. So in 4th place, we have CB Item Box, who did not finish, got screwed royally by RNG. Big claps though to CB Item Box. Hell yeah, I'm the only one clapping. But I feel you guys clapping in your houses. Yes. So 3rd place, unfortunately, does not make it to the semifinals, but put on a hell of a run. Dealt also with some very bad RNG with the time of 52:58 is Captain Boom. Big round of applause for Captain Boom. In 2nd place with the time of 51:09 is Groza, who does make it through to the next round. You will be competing in the semifinals, Groza, so you get practicing. And Frit with the time of 48:27, you are about a minute and a half ahead of Groza, and you are in 1st place. So far, you have the top time with 98 Claire. So you are in the running for the prize for 98 Claire. There's up to $400. It's half of the prize pool thanks to DJ. But congratulations to everyone who ran. Good freaking effort. I'm sorry if you got bad RNG. It just sucks. Like, I don't have a better way to say it, but good job to everyone. Make sure everyone in chat, go follow these talented speedrunners if you want to go see more Resident Evil 2 speedruns. And just give them all the support. So, and maybe, you know, start a hype train in their channel or something. But anyway, congratulations. We have Frit and Groza going to the next round. And congratulations, everyone. All right. And I will keep an eye on the Discord, Groza and Frit, because I'll let you know which round you're in. But right now, we're going to be moving on to the qualifier number 2. I'm going to be switching over to Mr. Charisma in just a second. So everyone sit tight and I'll get us ready for the intermission segment. All right, everyone. So up next, before the next round, I believe the next round starts at 2:40. Let me double check the schedule. Yes, 2:40 is the qualification round 2 with Mondo Mantra, Death Chain, Rep G, D-Tech, and Crazy Gaming Days. So I think they're all getting ready right now. They should be live on their stream. But in the meantime, we have an interview with the first place person from the qualifier round, Frit, who is also the world record holder. So I'll switch over to you, Mr. Charisma, and Frit, take it away.
And foremost, good God, congratulations on that run today. Balletic is the word that comes to mind. You were just dancing through some of these sticky parts that would have ended the run for somebody else. So congratulations for that. What on earth? How did you get to that point where you're just literally laughing at these fools while dancing past them?
Well, I wouldn't say laughing. I made a couple mistakes here and there, missing some shots a lot. I'd say it's just a lot of hours played. Ran into every situation imaginable, so I'm pretty just familiarized with everything.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So something specifically that people were noticing, your medallions were unreasonably fast. Your signal modifier was like unreasonably fast as well. With the signal modifier, it's really just like kind of sense memory and muscle memory. Is that the same thing with the medallions as well?
Not so much. That's a lot of memorization, and that probably takes the longest of anything to learn in this game.
Yeah.
Just drilling those into your brain, it takes quite a while.
And it absolutely, you can tell. How long have you been running RE2 Remake?
At this point, it's been about 2.5 years. I started in January 2022.
Okay, cool. And what is, and I'm always curious about with speedrunners, did you ever, what was your first RE experience? Did you just play it as like, I'm a fan of this, or was it like, this is going to be my science and math for the next however many years?
My first experience with Resident Evil was playing Resident Evil 4 with my dad and my uncle when I was like 5 or 6 years old.
Nice.
I've been a fan my whole life, but not so much been into it, I guess, until, 2022, around that time. I did briefly run Village when it came out, but it was not something I went into,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And with, you said RE4 was your first venture into Resident Evil. What were your thoughts on the RE4 remake?
Oh, I thought it was an amazing casual game. Speedrun, not so much. It's a bit of an unpleasant experience for a few reasons, and it's just a bit too long for me.
Sure, absolutely. So I guess something that we wanted to talk about is 48:27. That's impressive. That's unreasonably impressive, especially for a non-speedrunner like myself. I think my best time is, 2 hours and 58 minutes with all the infinite ammo weapons. But 48:27, that is impressive. But something even more impressive is you had a recent PB. What was your most recent PB?
Ooh, I think I'm going to keep that a secret for now.
Oh, okay.
If people want to tune in and see the new world record, I will be rebroadcasting it after the tournament ends on my Twitch channel.
Excellent. So people tune in for that because I know what it is, Sneevil knows what it is, and it doesn't make sense. Like, I think I'll tune in also just to see, like, were there any problems with it whatsoever?
There were, actually.
Wow.
Could have been a little bit better, but it's still a very impressive time that I'm
incredibly impressive. Yes. Wow. And so you are holding the world record in all 4 categories, correct?
I am. Yep.
And are you comfortable with these, or is second place a couple seconds off or 30 seconds off? So how far away is number 2 in all those?
Some are better than others. Claire A now. Oh, I can't spoil that. Leon A is 12 seconds faster than second place. I'm pretty comfortable with that. I could do a bit better, and I will eventually. And the 2, Leon B and Claire B, are a little bit outdated. I could probably take those down a bit, and someone could definitely come along and beat those.
Gotcha. And do you have a plan, like, is this the only thing you play, or is it you're just watching that world record, anybody ever beats it, it's like you jump right in and take it back? Or is there a time you think when you're going to be like, I've done what I'm going to do with this, I'm retiring and I'm going to enjoy life and not have this beautiful, horrible thing floating over you at all times?
I've had those moments quite often.
Yeah.
But I always find my way back eventually.
Gotcha.
I love the game.
It's such a good game. Yeah, no, it's, yeah. When was the last time you played RE2 Remake casually?
I guess it's been since 2022.
Nice. Yeah, that's always fun. I remember Sneevil was playing RE3 OG, and at one point she literally didn't know what was happening in the story, and it's like, when was the last time you played this casually? Like, that's something, it just doesn't happen all that often. And I think it's hilarious that a game that these people have put hundreds or thousands of hours into, it's like, what is Barry doing here? Oh, that's right, Barry. Yeah, no, Barry's going to help out. Yeah.
Exactly.
But yeah, that's incredible. Is there anything else that you play casually, or anything else you speedrun or are planning to speedrun?
Quite a lot. I ran RE4 OG for a few months, actually. Quite a fun game, but very, very intense, very difficult to speedrun. Yeah. I'm thinking about playing Resident Evil 3 Remake. I did that a little bit in the past few months, but I think I'm going to go back to it for a little bit.
Okay. Any other Capcom things? Dino Crisis comes to mind. I know that those games are insane.
Not so much on other Capcom stuff. I'm pretty much just an exclusive Resident Evil fan.
Gotcha. And is there anything in your community or your chat that is they're constantly bothering you to speed run, and it's like, yeah, that's never ever going to happen. Stop it. Like anything that's a meme in your channel.
No, I wouldn't say so. I feel like I'm just the 2R guy. That's kind of what I'm
Yeah.
known for.
That's
so.
good. It's good that you have like a well-behaved community. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, I think that just about does. Is there anything you want to toss out or add?
No, I'm good. Thank you so much, everybody. Huge thank you to the lovely Catastrophic for being just a wonderful, supportive person for me in the past few months. Yeah, that's it.
Excellent. Yeah, and so tune in this evening. Do you know when you're going live with this this mind-blending stream?
I'll just launch it up right after Sneeble ends the tournament stream.
Excellent. All right, so everybody keep an eye on that. I'm assuming it's twitch.tv/Frit, F-R-I-T?
FRITRRS.
Excellent. All right, everybody, yeah, so be there for that. You will honestly not believe what is happening. All right, thank you again, Frit.
Thank you.
And we haven't talked about this, so I don't know if Sneeble's gonna...
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's
Yeah.
like, should I flex? Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, wow. So Frit basically knew he PB'd, so you know what that means. If you're familiar with the runs, you go look at the leaderboard. He PB'd, he'll be showing that. We'll probably raid out to him after. But yeah,
It's gonna be worth it.
I heard through a little bird that the prize pool has changed.
Yes, indeed.
AKA has increased by
Boom.
quite a bit. And I see quite a few people actually gave support. Wow. Thank you guys. So CB Item Box said good luck to all the remaining runners. I don't know how to see the amount, guys, so I don't know how much you gave, but I know you gave some, and that just means a lot. So thank you, CB Item Box. I see CT Soria gave support. I see Azimuth said good luck to all the runners. So thank you, Azimuth. I Am Just Me gave support, and also Sir Real David Rush. Thank you so much for all the donations. I believe we're at $720 total. So
Yeah,
that's freaking
insane.
awesome. Let me update the prize pool amount. And yeah, we have 4 to 5 minutes until the next round. I see all the runners practicing. But yeah, that first round was, oh my god, what a roller coaster.
It was everything that you'd expect. You have the one runner who is somehow just parkouring their way through.
Yeah.
You have the runner that, 3 tiny little things go wrong, that's the end of the run.
Yeah.
And you have those lap
Well, I wouldn't call them tiny, but yeah, 3.
3, yeah.
Yeah.
2 of them happen, and it's like, that sucks. 1 of them happens, I can recover. 3 of them happen, and it's like,
right in a
that's it,
row in the
that's-
first 10 minutes.
yeah, it's crushing. It's crushing.
Yeah. The next round though, we got a stacked list. So the first round is 4 runners. 2 of them advance. So we had Groza and Frit advance to the semifinals. For the next 2 qualification rounds, we have 5 runners, and to make it fair, 3 of them get through. So only 2 are getting eliminated each round. The next round, we're gonna have 5 runners: Mondo Mantra, Death Chain, Rep Jesus Spencer, D-Tech, and Crazy Gaming Days. And out of these 5 runners, 3 are going to be advancing to the semifinals. And then after that, we'll have 1 more qualification round before we get to the semifinals. So we got a packed day today. We got a lot going on. And I'm having a really good time. And I hope everyone in chat is enjoying the event so far. We've never really done something like this for Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I've been running this game for a long time now. And I've always loved community races and smaller events. But I wanted to do something big this time because the community honestly deserves it. We put in years and years of dedication into this run and made it so optimized that it's nice to be able to show off in a very competitive setting. So I've been having a great time.
Yeah, Crazy Gaming Days. That's actually, I think the first time I ever saw him, he was doing knife only stuff.
Yes.
And it's just that's his thing. It is speed running is mind blowing, but to see him doing Code Veronica, with just a knife.
Oh, that's hard. That's
Oh
a
my
hard
God.
one. One of the
No,
hard. Well,
it's-
the knife in Code Veronica is easy, except for some of the boss fights, like
The
Alexia,
boss
I
fight.
think.
That's oh my God.
Or
yeah,
the one that throws like blood at you. That one's really hard. And he does a steering wheel too. I don't know if you've seen his steering
that's
wheel
amazing.
runs,
I
his
haven't seen the
DDR
steering
pad runs. But
That's
yeah, we only
amazing.
have about a minute until we go to the next round. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
switch on over prematurely actually.
Yeah,
Get us ready. I think we're all set up here. And let's transition over.
Who's commentating on this one?
So we have Amai here.
nice.
We have you, and we also have sorry, 1 second. And then me. So Amai, me, and you. I need to add your name there though. There we go. Mr. Charisma.
Boom.
Excellent. Yo, Jutetsu, welcome in the chat. Guys, I see you all in chat, by the way. I just waved at you. You can't see me, but I'm waving at you. I'm going to let the runners know to go to the main screen right now. So I'm going to hop out, and then I'll hop back in and make sure to remind me to share my screen so you can see the quick version.
Will do.
Yeah. All right, runners. If you can hear my voice, that means you are done practicing. It is 2:40 p.m. So just first go to the main screen. You don't have to go to the second cutscene yet. Just wait there. I need to get the audio sorted, and then we should be ready to go. Deathchain, I'm gonna have the audio on you, just by the way, so you know you're being heard. And yeah, let's freaking go. So I think we're all on. So everyone, yeah, Mondo just got back, I think. So everyone go to the main screen. Go to the main menu, please. All right, I think everyone's there. Now you can make your way to the second cutscene and pause. And good luck, everyone. So the runners, for this round, we have 5 runners. 3 will go to the semifinals. We have D-Tech, Rep G Suspenser, Crazy Gaming Days, Mondo Mantra, and Deathchain. All right, guys, make sure to give all these runners a follow. They're going to be pausing on the next cutscene. FYI, this is your last chance if you want to change to Claire 98. Claire 98, there's an extra incentive where you can win extra money. You guys, what is wrong with you? You don't... Well, I mean, you don't want to look really fabulous and pixelated? I see you smiling. Anyway, I'm sorry. All right, guys, if you don't want Claire 98, maybe it's bad luck. Who knows? Or maybe it's very good luck. Maybe it's blessed. So, I'm going to count you down from 5. We're going to go 5, 4, 3. This is not the countdown, by the way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're going to hit, when I say go, then you're going to go. Don't do it on 1. Don't do it on 2. You're going to do it on go. I'm going to count you down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. And good luck. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, all.
Good luck. Oh, Rep G, or never mind. Yeah, I said go. Okay, there we go. All right, let me switch on over. You guys are live, by the way, hosts. And let me share my screen with you. I see Mondo changed his last split to hashtag 4CB. So, yeah, that's very nice. Hopefully he gets a nice run for CB. Dedication. Okay, I'm going to share my screen here.
You don't want to let me through. Interesting.
But yeah, off to a good start. I think no one got screwed by Frank, so that's good. And I think you should be able to see the runners now. Hashtag 4CB. I see the chat also chanting it.
Nice.
Yep. All right, and
We
good
only
luck to
have two
everybody.
98s, though.
Sorry, say it
Definitely
again,
good
am
luck.
I?
We only have 2 Claire 98s, though, surprisingly.
Yes, I'm really surprised more people aren't jumping on the Claire 98.
Yeah,
I don't know if they
free
think
money.
either they're not going to get the best time, so they're not doing it, or, but like, I know Mondo's capable, and a couple of these runners, like Mondo, Rep G, D-Tech, they can get the best time of the day. They just, I don't know.
I just realized, what if you get the RNG where that guy
And that booty's so
doesn't
sharp.
bite? when you walk into the
Yeah,
funnel.
it's very
How
sharp.
awful would that be in
Who'd
a
he so
race
sharp?
environment?
Also, we are now at 75%.
Oh,
We're at
wow.
$750, everybody. So thank you.
750. Let me update that.
Almost to that 800 where we get that 400 match.
Yes.
Again,
I'm
that
really
was,
surprised that more people aren't jumping on it.
That was Doc Brady. Thank you. Thank you for the ball.
Oh, thank you very much.
Nice safe line.
I wonder if we can hit 1,000 today. That'd be a nice even number.
Yeah.
And also, it's nice to support the runners who put so much time into it. You know, they put so
Exactly.
much time, not expecting anything back. It's always nice to give back to them because this I've loved watching these runs. It's honestly an awesome community to be a part of as well. I've made so many friends from this, and it's nice to give back a little bit.
Yeah, just the RE speedrunning community. Again, the only like I feel like it's such a nice, loving, non-toxic community. Aside from that whole thing with the RE4 Remake Ada, people got a little shitty with that. But other than that, it's a very supportive, loving community. And even then, the speedrunners, didn't have an issue with that.
Yeah, a lot of the people were really weird about Ada's voice, but I feel like it was just different. So once you got used to it, like I really liked Ada's new voice actress in Resident Evil 4 Remake. All right, so
All right.
good start for everyone.
Yeah, it's
Time for
very
the
smoothly.
stairs. Dude, I've had
to
such
see
a
all
massive dump of
three of them
adrenaline. My
pulling
hands
those,
are
that
fucking
switch at the
quivering
same
right
time.
now.
Oh no, D-Tech's saying he's nervous.
He's got
My hands
this.
are fucking quivering right now. Sorry, I can't do the accent.
My hands are fucking quivering right
They're fucking
now.
quivering. But yeah, doing stuff like this, it is really like there's been a lot of build up to it. You know, it's been a while that they've known about this event, about a month. They've had to prepare. They've been doing streams, and now it's the day. Like, it's the day. You only got one chance. You only got one shot, and it's right now. And hopefully, you're able to make it to the semis. That's what everyone wants. But it won't happen for everyone. On the screen, only 3 of them are gonna make it through. So.
And there is that
Curious to see who.
release. Like you said, they've had this month of build up, and win or lose, they'll be like, oh, okay, fine. Like they're having
Yeah.
fun,
Just gotta
but
be there,
there is that
not the
stress of
pace.
performance that's like, yeah, I can get to you.
Oh, I hear. Oh, Rep G, let's hear
no.
his reaction. He got by Frank. Frank is easy until you miss. And you miss. I'd say I'd miss like 5% of the time. Maybe I'm downplaying it, maybe 10%. But when you do miss it, like you miss. And that's it. You missed him, and he's gonna grab you, and you get the long animation on the stairs, which is really, it is a long animation.
I always love that falling through the floor animation. Especially, I think it's Leon when he's on the radio with Marvin, and Marvin's like, I have to show you something. And Leon's like, be right there, and then crashes through the floor.
Yeah.
I love that. Be right there. I'm going to take a
there's
shortcut.
Quite a few funny audio things in this game, like with Claire. When you hit the elevator when you're going down to the sewers and you're being chased by Mr. X, if you're fast enough, there's an audio glitch where she keeps yelling, even though nothing's chasing after her. Yeah, go, go, go! Sherry! Like...
Sherry, go, go, go!
Yeah, a lot of this game's audio can be... Or not a lot of it, but there's quite a few audio glitches you can get, or just things that sound funny because you're going faster than intended. All right, so I'm curious, after the bolt cutters here, let's see who, if anyone, has a zombie. There is a chance a zombie will show up right here. Everyone is tied up. Look at this. Rep G started a second behind. He's actually not behind. Okay, Crazy Gaming Days good. Mondo good. Clear. D-Tech using a pause to make sure there's nothing there. We have Death Chain with the zombie. Does the back dodge. Very clean. You don't lose much time as long as you don't get grabbed.
Yeah, this is one of those places early in the game where it's just like, it's not a run ender, but it's just kind of like, oh god, really?
Yes, yeah. It's more, you just don't
more
want to see
annoying.
him. And it's something else you have to
yeah.
deal with and actively be thinking about instead of just going forward, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, everybody kind of got through that. Everybody doing the fuse stuff.
All right, let's see where Vesti Man is. All right, Vesti Man might be around the corner for Crazy. Oh, nice. He has his back to him. He should be able to get by for free. Mondo has to shoot him. Death Chain, he's in a good position. At least it's predictable. D-Tech. Oh, no. Let's hear D-Tech right now.
That is a bad
Fuck.
scene right there.
Sorry, that was kind of loud. My bad.
Oh, and
Oh,
knocked to the
D-Tech's
ground.
taking a
That
bite.
is the worst fucking possible RNG.
Yeah. You can't get worse than that. You have a split second to have a reaction, and sometimes you don't even have a split second because he's right up against the corner. So D-Tech's taking an early bite, but that doesn't really mean anything. As long as he doesn't take another bite and then go down into danger, that's where the problem lies. Because if you take a bite early, you're more at risk at going into danger. Because of course, with Claire, you are running in caution. So it's unlike Leon, where you can take a couple bites, you're in caution, you're still fine. Well, you're not fine, but you don't run super slow and limping.
So unlucky.
Yeah, so
We'll keep going.
Although this liquor hallway will be very scary potentially for him.
yes. Whoops. All right, Crazy with the... I didn't see Crazy's liquors, but I'm
Oh
assuming
my
something-
god, I never fucking unmuted. Holy cow, I've been talking this whole time.
Oh my god! Mondo's been talking the whole
Oh
time.
my
He's
god.
been muted.
Dude, that's terrible.
That's like me
I was
before.
saying thank you to everybody, and I'm like, yo guys, what's up?
Again, if that's the only tech issue that happens,
That's all I was
it's a
saying,
good
and then I was
day.
talking about my
Honestly,
fucking-
like,
my day.
this is my first time doing
Oh
an
my
event like
God.
this. So
Disastrous.
obviously some things are gonna go wrong, but I'm doing my best. I really wanted to put on a good show. Not just for me, like for everyone. I know everyone was very excited for this event. I want to put on a good show, make everyone entertained, and put on I already said put on a good show, but I just want it to be epic. That's what I want. I don't want anyone to be disappointed. And I think
Well, that's-
I'm doing an okay job, so.
Absolutely, and that's obviously that's why you hired me for $750,000, and you're going to get every Canadian $750,000 Canadian. You're paying me in bagged milk, which is great, and poutine. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
and Mr.
again-
Charisma, big shout outs to the commentary team and the host of the tournament, Mr. Charisma. Thank you so much for just being a part of this and helping me out, because this is not possible to do on my own. Oh, D-Tech taking a bite from... Oh no, D-Tech with the back-to-back bites. This is what we were talking about.
Yeah.
I think he took it off the ladder, but he made it out of there, so it's not too bad. You're able to do, what do you call it? You're able to do G1 in danger fine. You're just gonna get there to the boss slower. There is an herb right after G1 though, so D-Tech, like, it's a mistake or bad RNG, but it's nothing that is going to cost him the run. So
yeah.
And I see some love in chat for My Fox. My Fox, thank you so much. He's gonna be on commentary almost all day. So
thanks.
Thank you very much for joining me, Amai. You're the best. Amai's been my friend for a long time. So it's awesome to have like all my friends come together and do something like this.
Yeah, man, it's good
Yeah,
vibes.
it's awesome to be here. Awesome to be here.
Well, thank you guys. And everyone in chat who's keeping the hype alive. I see you. And thank you so much for keeping the chat going, cheering on all the runners, and supporting everyone who's involved today. Yeah, let's get some hype in chat. Let's go. And everyone who donated the prize pool, thank you so much.
Yeah, $750.
Wow.
16 swipes. The best you can get
like
is
everybody's
15
having good
swipes, but I got
G1s.
16. But I'll take 16. Yesterday, I was only getting 17 and 18.
Yeah, Crazy Gaming Day saying that we got a really good G1.
Yo, Jack.
I would hope that
Yeah, we
anything
take it,
involving
yeah.
a knife does not come at any sort of difficulty to Crazy Gaming Days.
Yes, it's
Look at
true.
this hook.
Crazy Gaming Days does a lot of knife-only runs.
Yeah.
Go follow Crazy Gaming Days if you want to
Where is
see
it?
those. He
Oh,
also
there it
does
is.
steering wheel runs and stuff like that.
All right, we're up again.
But yeah, he's really talented, and I don't think he has any trouble with aiming the knife at all. So
I hope not. Yeah, at this point.
yeah. Oh, we're coming up on the liquor section though. Coming to the parking garage.
So, what's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella. She's making an important new medicine.
Umbrella? That big farm.
Yes, RE Racing with a steering wheel. Exactly.
It's ridiculous.
So I don't know who's ahead right now.
You'll get to see her.
Crazy Gaming Days is the
close.
farthest, and so is
Yeah.
Rep G, but Rep G's time is a little bit fast. Not
I
by
still
much
can't believe
though.
bagels, man. That's the worst
And
fucking
Mondo's
positioning.
on. I think Mondo might be on the best pace right now. Actually, it looks like Mondo is.
Yeah, from what
Mondo's
I can
ahead,
tell,
and
yeah.
I think Rep G, then
Anywhere but
Crazy,
that.
then Chain, then D-Tech. And Crazy with those gold splits. Look at those. Wow, with 3 golds.
Okay.
That's crazy.
First.
He's on
I
PB
wonder.
pace right now.
That's what I was
Crazy is
about to
going
say.
for it, man.
Wondering if anybody's gonna PB on the marathon.
Oh, that would be. I want to see that.
Yeah.
Wow. And Sniper Wolf in chat is saying, I have
Alright,
known
fuck this
Crazy
game.
Gaming Days for 10 years now, and I can safely say he
Down to
does a
sub
ton of
50.
crazy shit. Well, username checks out, and go
Exactly.
support and follow Crazy Gaming Days. Give him some love in the chat. Don't distract him though, but definitely go check out his streams. And everyone else who's running in this tournament today. I keep getting confused whose audio I have on. There we go.
Just swapped the DS3.
So, well, it's not a big thing. I believe Crazy Gaming Days is made like a reshade, and it's very interesting
Yes.
how like different it looks compared to
yeah, it
everything
looks
else.
so happy and friendly. Yeah, I was gonna mention that. Like everyone else, you really notice comparatively how dull the game is,
Yeah.
right?
I wish I could do speedruns
Yeah.
the music, because it would make the race a lot better for myself.
Which I guess makes sense for the atmosphere.
Yeah.
I gotta deal with whatever's in my head.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm getting bit by
That's so funny.
zombies, but it's okay because I took drugs.
Exactly. yeah. I don't feel anything.
But yeah, Crazy on a great pace. I want to see someone PB today.
That would be
And
great.
I see
yeah.
D-Tech with some gold splits. So D-Tech's really trying to catch up there. He's really not too behind, though. Like, it's anyone's game still. We're still only, like, 13 minutes into the run, so...
Yeah, and everything is still pretty
Holy
close
shit, I
up.
saved time.
Yeah.
Wild.
Oh wow, yeah. Actually, if you look at Rep and Mondo, they're pretty much neck and neck as far as like.
Oh,
what's
they
on the
are.
screen.
So Mondo hit the ladder at 13:04. I think Rep G was like at 13:08 maybe. So they're basically tied. Mondo and Rep G. Wow, look at this frame by frame.
Yeah, that is
Wow.
so cool. I love when that happens. Yeah.
And Crazy also basically in the same spot.
yeah.
I think he's about like 10 or 15 seconds behind
look at
though.
the switches.
But not
Ah,
by
love it.
much.
Yeah.
And Deschange just hit the ladder at a 13:35.
Okay.
Let's see when D-Tech hits the ladder. He's really not very far behind though. He's playing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Okay, no real obstacles yet, just a couple bites.
Homie's like, yo, I'm gonna pull brass knuckles out of my trousers and punch you in your mouth if you mess up. I feel you.
You guys can't
That was
hear the
really legal,
runners,
right?
but Crazy. Oh my gosh, Crazy is such an entertaining dude. He's just talking about Mr. X. But yeah, coming on. So right after the Mr. X part, Rep G, Mondo, and Crazy, and also,
Yeah.
sorry, I got confused. Before
Oh,
the
God.
runners, everyone but D-Tech
I didn't want
is
to go to that
basically going
extreme.
to a really hard part. As soon as you use the spade key here, this section can make or break your run. Mr. X can show up. He can choose to show up. He can choose to not show up. And I have a feeling he's going to show up for some of these runners and throw them across the room. So let's see what happens here.
I was in Groza's stream the other day. He avoided Mr. X, but there were 2 lickers in the hallway.
Yeah.
So he stepped out, avoided Mr. X, and then immediately got taken down by the licker.
That'll
It was
happen.
ridiculous. Yeah.
I hear him.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Any
Rep G
dick
got
punches?
got.
Ah,
He's in
you got a
danger.
dick
Does he have an
punch.
herb, though? That's the question.
Yeah, see, I'm not dumb, bro. Come on, get in here.
Yeah.
Where's...
There
Oh, he's
we
grabbing the
go.
herb. Oh,
Yeah.
his inventory's full. He's
Oh,
discarding
no.
the... It's okay, he had an extra knife,
your
I
antics,
think.
bro. You
Oh,
just
good.
you
You could
just
also
love
use the
visiting.
herb.
Oh
It's okay.
no, he discarded the herb on accident.
I know people do just like
Oh
you.
no.
Oh, no, he discarded
Or
it by
something like that.
accident.
Oh,
He
man.
could grab the fast in
Okay,
front of him.
let's go to a desk chain. Well, let's go to Rep G, see what he's saying.
That's 2 dick punches so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna go for that fast. I figured.
Wow. And that also, like, you gotta keep in mind, we were talking about DA before. the DA will increase. You pick up too many health items, even if you discard it, like you picked it up, the game thinks you used it basically.
Yeah.
So that's a big hit. Wow. Mondo
And
though
what's
going
bad-
smoothly. I think he's safely in the lead now with everything that just happened.
Yeah.
Crazy though, not very far behind. Death Chain taking a
nice.
bite. This RNG today is insane. No one's getting an easy hand here. I can't believe. Oh my God, Rep G with the bite pushing the shelves.
Shelf bug.
Oh my goodness.
I have an idea.
So do you guys, as for runners, do you know the difference between like the DA you gain from taking an herb versus the DA you lose from getting punched by Mr. X? Are those comparable?
I feel like me personally, I don't. I kind of have like estimates. Like when you take a bite, I lose a couple hundred DA score.
Yeah.
When you pick up a fast, you gain more than like picking up an herb. Stuff like that. I don't have like all the numbers memorized, but you can kind of guesstimate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I always
every
find that
item or
fascinating.
whatnot or action has like a certain value. The problem is, especially when it comes to, I believe, like taking damage, is as your DA fluctuate, the amount of damage you take fluctuates. So it's like,
it's
that
different
DA
literally every
aspect,
single interaction.
Yeah, every time you get bit is gonna change. The DA changes depending on how it already is in the game.
Gotcha. Wow, that is crazy. And that's been happening since RE4 OG.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but honestly, outside of Resident Evil, there's an insane amount of games that use DA. You just don't realize it as
exactly. Yeah,
as much.
Yeah, Captain Boom in chat is saying a bite is like 200 DA down, I think, and an herb might increase it by 60. So sometimes it's worth it to take a bite. It depends on the run and the situation, of course. But sometimes it's worth it to take a bite, lower your DA by 200, and then take an herb, so you'll be down 140 in total, even if you do take the herb. Like, it's not going to cancel each other out completely.
That's so insane that you guys have to worry about math and.
I know.
Oh,
There's a
Jesus.
lot of this run that you don't realize by watching it, like, until you really hear about it. Like, people who are new in my chat will hear me talk about DA and they're like, what is that? Like, I don't know what that is. They don't know. Some people who are really noobs, they don't know you can push multiple shelves in the library. Oh my gosh, you see your D-Tech and Rep G with the sync puzzles?
Identical.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's
crazy.
nice.
Yeah, that was very nice.
And pretty much everybody is in Sherry in just a moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, Mondo with kind of a solid lead here.
Yeah, Mondo's had a really good run. Also, Mondo, I don't want to say some runners are better. Some runners do have better PBs than others.
Yeah.
I'd say it's plus or minus 2 minutes, with the lowest PB being Frit with 48 minutes. And the highest one is maybe... There's a lot of people, actually. There's quite a few around 50 minutes. So there's like Rosa's around 50 minutes, Crazy Gaming Days. I think Death Chain's 50:05 I see. So a lot of people around 50 minutes. But yeah, it really depends. You see how it depends so much on DA, but also
It's
your
crazy,
skill is how you get out of the terrible or not DA RNG situations that you're put into. But right
And
here
is
we
any-
have Sherry, and I'm wondering
Yeah.
if anyone's gonna take. There's something you can do where, at the end of the Sherry section, when you're about to grab the key, or when he's done looking for you, you can do like a shift boost to get a little boost to go grab the key, but it's risky because you can get grabbed. And the thing is, if you get grabbed by irons in this section, I don't want to say you're done for, but you're going to be very, very behind. I believe you have to start from the beginning of the section.
Yep.
So
yeah, that minute. Oh no, I think you have to. I think you start from the room with all the toys in it. I think.
yeah, I don't remember, but you start way back. So if anyone gets grabbed by irons, I would not take the chance for a half a second time save, to be honest.
Exactly.
I would just play it safe and not shift boost before the cutscene. But I feel like Mondo's gonna go for it. So let's keep an eye on Mondo's screen. And of course everyone else's, but let's see if he takes the chance. And I'm really hoping no one gets grabbed by irons.
So I was watching one of the runners recently, and they said that in standard you can just stand there and he won't grab you, but in hardcore he will grab you.
Yes,
Or he'll see
exactly.
you. That's crazy.
So I think hardcore you hide under the table, because I guess his awareness is
has
just
a bigger-
increased.
Yeah.
Also, if you're new to the speed run, I love this part because you just stand out in the open. It's really silly. He just puts his flashlight right on you.
Where are you?
Where
I'm
are
here.
you?
I'm directly in front of you.
Yeah. I'm making it
You little
easy for you,
bitch.
Irons.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm ready to give up. Kill me.
Yeah.
He's got acid on his face, man.
Yeah, okay, I'll give him some slack.
Yeah. He's hoping she'll be like, I'm here. Let's just get this over with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did he lock the door? He locked it. Door's locked.
The door's locked, guys. Basically.
Okay, let's see if Mondo goes for the shift boost. Is he? I don't think he should go for it. Like, I'm sweating for him.
Either, yeah.
Did he do it? I blinked. Okay, but he's fine.
Yeah.
I literally blinked. I didn't see it. That was a terrible time, eyeballs, to blink. But yeah, the Sherry section is pretty, I wouldn't say forgiving, but it's pretty relaxing. Compared to the Ada. Like, Ada has a lot more going on. You got zombies, and this you just got a big dude just chasing after you who's half blind anyway, so.
Yeah, big melty guy.
Yeah, big melty guy. But everyone, it's nice to see everyone on Claire at the same time. Like, this is gonna be, I don't know who's getting through to the next round. Like, wow. But we also saw what happened to Captain Boomin Labs, so anything can happen.
Yeah.
Snee, do you see how Rep is actually like in a slightly different position than everyone else is? And
he's slightly more forward.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that works.
So I'm guessing since you're closer, you're gonna save like a milliseconds, but
yeah. But
yeah,
then again,
wow.
it's that millisecond that could potentially put him ahead of everybody.
It's true. Because
that's the thing that blows my mind about
I am wondering what we're gonna do if it's tied.
Hunk run.
Hunk run.
Cross that out.
Like I didn't actually think of that. Like I thought of everything I thought for the tournament, but then I'm like, wait, what if someone's tied up? Like, what do we do?
Thank you for the good luck, Dynasty. I'm sorry. That was like absolutely the dumbest shit I ever done in my entire life.
I cannot imagine it would be tied to the second, right? Like,
I mean, it could though. That's the thing, is that these runners are so good.
Yeah.
That there could be two people who tie. Like, if the first place people tie, like that's fine.
Yeah.
But if people underneath first place, like second or like third and fourth tie, only 3 people are getting through. So do I put another person in the semis? Disqualification if any tie. Yeah, you're out. You're done.
Yeah, congratulations. Fuck you. Yeah. I don't know. I think it would be funny to just spring a hunk run, because I mean, I know there's some people that actually run hunk, and there's some people that potentially never ever run hunk.
We're in a completely
so that could really spoil their day.
Yeah, I feel like that would be so mean. Oh
yeah,
my goodness. Tie means 1v1 in RE-verse.
Jesus God. No. Can we ban that person just for 10 minutes? Just for saying
that. How
RE-verse?
dare you bring up RE-verse?
Everybody's
dare
time
you?
just got worse.
Please ban me.
I'm sure they would take the hunk
run. Yeah, they'd take the hunk run instead. That's for sure. And by the way, thank you. I haven't been thanking everyone's follows and stuff, but thank you for everyone who's followed. I do plan on putting on more events like this. I want to do a tournament every like 4 to 6 months for different Resident Evil games. I really like organizing things, and I'm just glad that you're enjoying the event. So welcome on in if you're new here. And make sure to follow the runners as well, guys. Mods, if you want to shout out the runners again, feel free.
Okay. All right.
Oh, and Mondo really doing well. I don't think he got bit by the dog, did he? I looked away.
No, he did not.
No, okay.
Yeah. Those dogs
So
are
that
free.
simplifies our position.
Yeah, a quick intro for everybody who doesn't know, Sneevil. If you're brand new here, she knows Batman. So,
I do. I'm friends with them.
There's that. Friends with Batman. She does ASMR, which is not a trap. It's not a trap. You can redeem that. And she's a rapper.
The fact that I'm still at high caution means
So,
I can actually keep
Minesuper saying, are the runners better than me? So I do run this game. I didn't want to compete because holy crap, if I was doing all the tech stuff and like I wouldn't be able to do half of it. So I chose not to compete.
That wouldn't be
but
fun
my
for you.
run, I'm not the best, but but I'm good enough to like compete in this. My PB is 50.05, I believe, so I'm tied with Just Chain. But yeah, I've been running this game for quite a few years. I've been on Leon B though lately. Oh no, Rep G bit by the dog, I think. Oh no.
Dez was close because the zombie blocked him for a second, but he was able to still get out.
I still don't even know if that's supposed to be 2 or 1 there.
The thing is though, when you get bit by that dog on the bus, you lose a lot of time because there's no herb until sewers, until you get past the Vesty man and the other dude down the stairs. That's the closest herb, so he's gonna be running in danger for quite a while, which is gonna lose him at least 30 seconds, maybe even more.
But yeah, the zombie on the stairs, that is Eduardo Del Toro. He used to be a baggage handler, and he got fired for being asleep on the job, and he had to take this job as a sewer worker, and it's like, how can this get worse? You're now a zombie. Yeah.
Sorry, I love that story. I'm just so focused on all the runners. There's so much going on at once. It's hard to keep up with.
I don't have one. I'm trying to remember what it was on, like where it was in. I think it was in a MagFest, like a performance from MagFest.
And going well.
All right, D-Tech with his focus face on. I have the audio on him right now. I feel like he hasn't talked for a little bit. He's just been focusing. Like you can tell he's going because he did lose time. Remember at the beginning. I believe he went into danger, so he knows he's got catching up to do. All the runners, they don't know how the other runners are doing. Yeah, he has not blinked. He's somehow vaping at the same time, though. He's multitasking.
And guys, that is pure crystal meth that he's vaping.
No, don't say that. It is not.
Oh, Mondo with the bite at the stairs.
Oh my god.
Oh, was it Eduardo?
Oh, Mondo. I think did Mondo take a bite on purpose or?
Okay.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Because some runners might you can't take a bite there while you're waiting for the. Did he get bit after or before the lever?
I think after.
After, okay, then yeah. If you hit the lever and then you get bit, that's usually on purpose. So he's probably purposefully lowering the difficulty of the game. Yeah, intentional.
Okay.
But yeah, G-Adults is risky because in the old strats, we used to grab the spark shot, which was fine. You just get past them, no issue. You just shoot them once they're stunned. If you are a new runner, we were saying before, it's great to bring the spark shot because every enemy just gets instantly stunned. You don't really have to worry too much. There's also extra ammo in the labs you can grab. Like, it's a very versatile weapon. You use it for boss fights.
Yeah,
but yeah, so
with that,
they don't grab the spark shot though. It's an outdated strat now. Mondo should be good here. Yep, that was good. And we have Rep G lining up his shot with some pause buffering. But yeah, everyone's focused. So I think Mondo is in the lead. It's hard to tell, but I think Mondo's in the lead. And I think Crazy might be next.
Less than a minute behind.
Yeah, Crazy I think is in second here. Okay, Mondo going to the G-Adults. D-Tech with a nice shot. He needed that. Let's see. I don't know if he's going to take damage on purpose. I didn't think so. There's also D-Tech right there. He's actually shooting the zombie's knees.
Amazing.
So he doesn't have to deal with them later. I think he got like a critical hit because they both went down in 2 hits. Normally it takes like 3 to 4 hits to knock their leg off. But now they're crawler zombies. So they're not going to pose an issue on his way back. That was a really good decision, I think, for him.
Yeah.
And also, good point by Excel in the chat is not only new runners, but we're running, this is 120 FPS on PC, but console runners and 60 FPS still use the spark shot because the knife damage is basically tied to the frame rate, to put it simply. And the spark shot is just, you kind of need it because your knife just doesn't do damage fast enough at lower frame rates. So you use the spark shot instead, it's more efficient.
I might have to discard this herb.
Right, D-Tech with the gold splits. Oh my God, D-Tech is focusing like never before. Wow.
Yeah, I don't want to take a bite from these guys though, because they're on the
I
ground.
don't think
and
anyone's
that's
on
gonna
PB
cost
pace though.
like
I
7
see a
seconds.
lot of red splits.
7 seconds that I don't have.
Let's see Mondo on the way back. G-Adult here. Nice RNG.
Okay, it's good to know they're not going to be a problem.
So yeah, that's free RNG. Needs to make sure he doesn't miss the shots though.
Dude, I
We
am
have Rep G.
rushing these splits
Oh
through,
no! Oh my God! Did you see that? That was my heart skipped a beat. So if you get grabbed, of course you go into it. You get poisoned, and there's no blue herb for a while. Rep G avoided the grab by moving slightly to the right, and that was very risky. But he didn't get grabbed, and that's all that matters. Crazy Gaming Days coming up on G Adults, having the double swing, which is really annoying, but got past really quickly. Good movement by Crazy. D-Tech, let's see what happens here. Okay, D-Tech doesn't get grabbed either, so everyone's having very good G-Adults right now. Mondo making his way to G2. Oh, Death Chain, nice. I wasn't sure. It was close, but no, he knows his stuff. He did a nice dodge by the grab. The grab is the scariest.
That was aggressive too, him being like right there as he jumped or hopped
Yeah.
off.
It's even worse in the B scenario, or at least Leon B's. I run that one. You have a zombie as well as the G adults. Luckily, there's no zombie in the A scenario. Makes it a bit easier, but it's still, the G adults are very devastating. You get grabbed. So we have Mondo, nice, going to G2.
Rep got the good RNG to get past the G adult.
Yes.
You love when you see them do the little wiggle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, Rep G. Okay, that's fine. I'm wondering, I think Rep G accidentally went up on the ledge. I don't know if he meant to do that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah. All right, Mondo with a good grenade throw, and he's getting ready. Deep breaths for G2. Let's get the mic on him.
This is just in case I'm gonna drop frames. I just want to completely eliminate the possibility whatsoever.
D-Tech with nice shots. And I'm excited to see some G2 fights.
I've been smacked by this box so many times.
Oh my goodness, me too. It's so devastating.
Thank you.
G2, I would say it's one of the easier bosses actually, where when you've done it enough times, it's mostly the same every time. There's not really RNG involved. But the thing is, if you screw it up, it's very devastating. Where G3 and G4, you screw it up, you can a lot of the times recover. But no, Mondo's got it down. And Mondo's, I think, well in the lead right now. Or maybe not well in the lead, but he's definitely got a really good lead right now. And yes, if anyone's curious, this is the second qualifier round. Exclamation point schedule. Thank you, Peanut Butter Panda Puffs. And yeah, the first round, we had 4 runners. The 2 that got through were Frit and Groza, so they're going to be going to the semifinals. In this round, we have 5 runners. 3 are going to be getting through.
Holy cow.
And it's yet to be determined.
Splits. Let's go, boys.
They still haven't gotten to the lab. So
we got the snort, dude. We got the snort. Man, how did I get a gold on that? Was my nade throw like faster? Like I don't even know I got
Crazy
a gold.
good out of the G2.
Yeah. Let me go to Death Chain.
Yeah, I remember like learning a speed run for this and like just this fight, like trying to get the positioning
so hard.
when you first start to like bait him into the crane and then you not get hit too. Yeah, it's so bad.
Yeah. Death Chain did a little bit of a different dodge that I don't see other people do. A lot of them just run into him. He does a little bit of a aim dodging there, but it works for him because he cleared it really cleanly. So Crazy Gaming Days, Mondo making their way to the lab. So is Death Chain, D-Tech, and Rep G in the middle of the fight. Rep G, I think, is good.
I honestly
Yes,
just
with the
wanna get
clean
like a sub
fight
51
and
or at least
D-Tech
close to 51. That's all my goal is for this
in the
race.
middle of the fight.
So we're on pace for that right now, so it's not too bad.
Annette said her lab's not far. Wait.
It's funny because in between G2 and labs, you get a nice relaxing section. Like, even the first part of the labs is not bad. You have one zombie. He can actually be a problem. But other than him, like, you only have one zombie to deal with until you get to part 2 of the labs. And, it's very scary, especially you're on a good pace, man. Like, everyone, though, I think with clean G2. So congrats, some claps for our runners. GG's.
So like my issue is race environments. I do fine in ish, and then
yeah,
I get owned by
G2 is
lab
normally pretty good if you're really experienced in the game. I think it's hardest for new runners, as you said.
DA actually too for
but
ammo too, just in case.
Once you get used to it, it's pretty consistent. So I don't think these runners lose runs on G2 too often. All right, let's see. Mondo. Oh, with the staggering zombie. Got a nice shot on him, though. It's always scary when they stagger at you like that.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, well,
yeah.
Great opportunity to miss.
Yeah. But I'm just anxiously waiting for lab lickers and the Ivies. I don't think anyone got grabbed by Ivies last run.
No, it was close for Frit. He had to do those pause buffers like crazy.
Yeah. But if you're not familiar with this run, chat, Ivies are one-hit kill unless you use one of the defensive items like a grenade or a knife.
I think that's a real gold.
So you do not want to get grabbed by them, basically, or else you die. You can continue after death. Your run's not dead, but certain points of the run, the autosaves are very far apart. So no one wants to die, right? And you need to be able to keep your knives and stuff. Like, you can use a knife to stab the Ivy, but then you're missing a knife for a boss fight. You're missing it for this or that, and then it's a lot harder to continue with the run, so...
Yeah, and then it's really disheartening because if you die by an Ivy, you still got to get past that Ivy again, even if you do continue, and you're just like, what are you going to do this time?
All right, and this puzzle Mondo said, I hate it. You're not going to lose a lot of time. You're not going to lose your run on it. But it's just painful when you hit the wrong button, and then you have to press back. But Repchi, let's see the zombies. Everyone's kind of coming to the same part right now. Death Chain came out. Repchi, let's see where the zombie is. Does a pause buffer. Very nice shot. D-Tech coming on the same spot. And Mondo making his way to the red, green, blue puzzle.
Our favorite puzzle.
Our favorite. Just don't mess it up.
Oh, no.
Oh, D-Tech. In danger. I mean, danger... He's not going to lose the run at this point, but he has to limp all the way to the next section of the labs before an herb is available.
Yeah, I think his DA may have been too high because it looked like he got the headshot, but it didn't actually stagger the zombie back.
Yes. Yeah, so depending on your DA level, so there's different ranks. So depending on how you're playing, the rank will increase, decrease. I think once your DA is at rank 7, then there's no guaranteed headshots, like headshot stuns. So if you shoot a zombie in the head and your DA is 7 or higher, it's not guaranteed to stun the zombie. Whereas if it's lower, you're guaranteed to stun. So that's another reason you want to keep your DA low, but you can only keep it so low until you get to the end of the game, right? You do want to keep your DA below, I think, 7,500 for G3. I think if it's any higher than that, you're going to have a really hard time because you just don't do as much damage, and I think he has more health. He either has more health or you don't do as much damage. So you want to keep your DA under that amount. And a lot of the runners, they have like a little tool on screen underneath the health bar where you can see the rank. It's very small. You might really have to zoom in, but... Oh, DA is 60. Oh, yes, I think it's 7,500 for Leon B, but... Oh, it's 6,750 to 6,850 for Claire. At least the A scenario. Uh-oh, Mondo taking a hit. He has an emergency herb, though. And I think he's going to grab this one as well. Yeah.
That liquor is angry at Mondo.
Yeah. Really fast puzzle, though. Mondo's one of the best in this run. I think I see his PB is 48-43. Oh, no. Taking another hit. Oh, my. Oh, look at that headshot.
No.
Wow.
That was so close.
Great play by Mondo. That was impressive. Crazy coming up to the... There's a lot of people in Lab Liquors right now are about to go there.
Yep, Crazy takes the hit as well, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like, that's the thing with this run is the labs are so unpredictable. And all these runners, everyone who's ran this game has lost so many runs to the Lab Liquors. There's not much you can do about it. That's why we lose the runs.
Yo.
Crazy hoping he can get into the door, and that was nice.
That was close.
Yeah, good recovery by Crazy Gaming Days. Death Chain about to start the Lab Liquors.
That is not the best.
And Crazy actually has 2 herbs, so he has.
Yeah. So Death Chain with a little bit of trouble. Ideally, they both stay on the ceiling when you throw the grenade. One of them fell down early, so they might be running at him a bit early. But he still got stunned, so I think he'll be okay.
Oh no, I think Rep took a bite on the stairs.
Oh yeah, he did.
That's unfortunate.
So there is an
especially
herb
going
I don't
into
think he grabbed. He just needs to reach that herb and he'll be all right. But that's the thing, he won't have a safety herb. He doesn't need to get rid of an item. He's gonna get rid of the flash. Oh dear, so getting rid of the flash means that he's not gonna have one for the next part of the... When he goes by the liquors again.
Packed my parka.
Oh my goodness, that Ivy scared me with Mondo. Okay, let's see Mondo with the Ivies. Okay, clean Ivies. That was easy. That's really good RNG. Ideally, they're not in your way at all, but for them being in your way, that's the best you can get. D-Tech with Lab Liquors. D-Tech was behind this whole time. He has a chance, though. He's not out. He's been playing. I see a lot of gold splits with him. He's giving it his all.
Cool.
Death Chain makes it out safely.
Yet, but we have a spare knife, so that's not bad. Decent Lab Liquors. Free pass?
Yeah, D-Tech has to figure out what to drop as well.
Yeah.
Or is gonna YOLO?
Yeah.
Was there an herb there?
There was an herb there, but he has a full inventory.
I wonder if he'll be trying to grab it. No, I don't know what he'll be doing, actually. That's interesting. Repchi, oh no! Repchi's gonna take the death. I would have thought maybe he should use the knife, go grab the server room knife. But I don't know if he already used one. Because when you get killed there, Repchi with a big setback. When you get killed there, you go way back. You're gonna see him go back to the red, green, blue puzzle. I think it's about a minute back, at least, maybe a minute and a half. So he's got a lot of catching up to do. This is D-Tech's chance, though, to catch back
Be
up.
a tense moment.
This is very intense. And then we're coming up on G3 with Mondo.
Oh, no, he had a flash still.
Wow, this is very intense.
Oh no.
When did I cook?
D-Tech, oh my god, with the back-to-back hits.
RNG from the
Devastating. Oh, that's terrible luck. We have Mondo, though, fighting G3. Clean entry, clean start. And Mondo's just got to knife him down. The worst that happens with Mondo, I don't think he's... Well, the worst that happens, he stands up early. I don't think he's going to, though. And maybe he throws down the wall, but I don't think Mondo will die or anything at this point. I don't think he's in danger. Let's see if he gets a nice clean kill. Rep G and D-Tech having to redo the labs. Crazy, though, on a really good pace.
Oh, nice clean kill.
Nice. Yeah, GG's, Mondo. Labs are evil. Crazy. Starting G3, Death Chain coming up to G3 as well. Nice. Crazy. Locking in. Let's go to Crazy's audio right now.
Oh no, Rep G got grabbed by
a liquor. Oh no. It's sometimes an endless cycle where you just keep getting bad RNG in the labs. He's gonna eat his, oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. Wow.
Yeah. Oh no,
Death Chain missed a shot. Oh no. Oh dear, Death Chain having some trouble.
Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, much love. How was your stream? And how was Resi before?
Yeah, let's go over to Death Chain. Death Chain having, oh no, a lot of trouble with G3. Rep G with another death. D-Tech dies. Oh my god.
Oh goodness.
Devastation. I keep saying that word, devastation. I don't know what's a different word, am I? Mr. Charisma, what's another word?
It's a tragedy.
It's a tragedy.
Tragedy.
Oh my god.
Cataclysm.
Mondo, though, with a really clean run. I think Mondo, as long as he has a good G4, he's going to be first to finish. Crazy with a really good run as well.
Yeah.
Death Chain with some trouble, though, with G3. I actually looked away. Do you know if he died? I think he might have died.
He didn't die. I think he took... actually, I'm not sure. I don't know if he just got knocked down or if he did die.
Yeah.
Yeah, G3, man. Labs.
Okay, Death Chain, though, he needed that kill, so he got it.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell right now, though, who's in the lead. I know Mondo's in the lead.
I missed one of the shots.
I think Crazy's next, then Death Chain. Rep G, though, and D-Tech, they might be knocked out of this.
Could have been worse.
If Crazy, Mondo, and Death Chain don't make any big mistakes.
A bit slower than if I miss a one cycle, so it's fine.
I don't know if they have a chance to get to the semis. So
8 seconds slower than that, it's not that bad.
Wish them all luck, but wow.
Yeah. Even if they don't unfortunately make it, I'm actually curious to see how they compare time-wise, since they both did have to take 2 deaths.
Yeah.
Because they're still both of them are Rep and D-Tech are still kind of neck and neck.
Yes. Yeah, they're about the same right now. Yeah, they're literally the same spot.
Yeah, they're doing the same thing.
I'm checking their times. They're only like a second apart. So yeah, D-Tech and Rep G are practically tied. Like, in all essence, they're exactly the same right now. Yeah, Crazy holding the door open for Sherry. Save a second or two. Yeah, I'm seeing so many red splits, though. That's what only having one run does. It's unlikely you'll PB, because not everything's going to go well. There's so many different things that you need to go right. So Mondo is going to let the Ivy grab him. Is the Ivy going to grab him? There we go. Gonna get rid of his extra knives. Basically, you have a bunch of knives at this point of the game, but you only need one. So you get rid of all your knives that are poor durability and that have already been used, so that the one that you want is automatically equipped. So that's what he's doing right there.
And D-Tech and Rep both got out clean.
Yes, but now we have the Ivies. But I mean, there's an autosave here, so they're not going to be seeing lickers again. Like, the lickers are done. They're done, and I think they're happy not to see them anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, looks like Mondo is about to start G4.
Yes. I want to see if anyone gets knife kill or super knife kill.
We were discussing that, you know, it seems to mean nothing because they are killing G4 with the minigun, not the knife. Very confused.
Oh, so you can use the minigun in the fight, but it's what the last hit is. So if you use your knife as the last hit, then it's a knife kill, because you killed him with the knife. If you have to switch, because he starts attacking you again, if he starts attacking you again and you have to switch the minigun to finish him off and move out of the way, then that's not a knife kill. And then there's a super knife kill where you kill him faster than a regular knife kill. So, yeah. Mondo, though.
Both CB and I were absolutely confused, because it seems like someone's like, he got a super knife kill. And it's like,
Mondo! Let's hear what Mondo's saying. Wow. Oh no, Death Chain grabbed by an Ivy there. Mondo with a really clean run.
Yeah, great run from Mondo.
I think it's gonna be a 49.03.
Man,
it's
I can
looking
take a break
like.
now. Holy cow! I was getting so stressed.
Wow.
Alright, not bad.
And actually, I believe the reason maybe why they don't say like a minigun kill is I think once he goes into that like crawling animation, it's like he's already dead. It's just like a time based or something.
Okay, that does make sense.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, sorry.
No, that's okay because
That
it's a super knife kill. It's
When
like
the liquor slashes like that on the floor, you
And what was Mondo's PB?
Go to his left.
His PB looks like, I think it was like a 48, 40 something. It might even be lower than that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it looks like he's like plus 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm
Okay.
washed.
Still very, very clean run.
Dude, Frit.
Mondo said he's washed.
Got my PB.
Oh my god.
Got my PB in the tournament. It's like that, whatever.
Did you hear Mondo? Maybe that's why he's not using 98 Claire. He just said Frit got his PB in the tournament. So he's maybe like, okay, maybe I can't beat that. But I mean, he can. You just gotta, you gotta get really lucky.
Yeah.
Crazy! Let's go, GG's in the chat. Crazy with a 50-22.
Dang.
I just saw how bad Group 1 went.
We have two G3s happening.
I'm very nervous now.
50-22. Is it good enough though to get through? I think it's going to be.
Yeah, it looks like second
I think
place.
it's going to be. Rep G and D-Tech are really behind with all the deaths in the labs. But I think Mondo's going to be a 4903. We have Crazy Gaming Days with a 50-22.
Nice.
And I can hear my audio playing through someone's. I think it's you, Mr. Charisma.
I don't think so. I just have headphones on.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's Mondo. No, you're good. You're good. Sorry, I'll change the audio. You can listen to me again. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, there we go.
Hilarious.
This is unknown territory. I'm a pioneer right now.
All right, but yeah, we have 4903 with Mondo, but not eligible for the 98 incentive. Frit and Rosa both use 98 though, but in the lead right now is Frit for the 98 incentive, which is currently at, I can't do math, but $300 and something, $375 I think.
I may not be able to.
And also Death's Chain with a 5106.
Stabbing an ivy, break a knife. Anyway, well, we'll just leave it in the guy. It'll be fine.
All right, so it looks like our top three in this round are Mondo with a 4903. Then we have Crazy Gaming Days with a 50-22 and Death's Chain in third with a 50-06. Now it's just to a matter of fact of who's going to be fourth and fifth. And make sure to follow all these amazing runners, by the way, everyone. They're all so talented. They really are. And thank you for everyone who's making this event so awesome.
Stop me.
Yeah, and in-game time-wise, they're still both very close with each other.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Rep on the screen is a bit further, but yeah, the way the in-game timer is working out, they're maybe only like 5 to 10 seconds max apart.
It's crazy. Well, at least we don't have to worry about that 5-way tie that would.
Oh yeah, at least no one's tied, because I don't know what to do if people tie.
I still think it should be a hunk run.
Do the hunk run. Maybe we do a gas station race.
Yeah.
You'll be kind of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. You know, we'll be a minute faster than this if you could have done that damn puzzle. But whatever.
I don't know, I'd have to ask the runners though. I hope no one ties. I hope they don't put me in that situation.
I can't imagine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, who knows though, the finals, like we still got four more rounds. Like this has just started. If you just came in, we started the event about 2 hours ago or 2.5 hours ago, and it's going to be a long day. It's going to be 8 hours of tournament, of back-to-back runs and interviews and all different fun stuff. So if you just came in, welcome to the Resident Evil 2 Remake Speedrun Tournament. We're happy to have you, and buckle your seatbelts because it's going to be a wild day and a wild ride.
Please don't touch the booties. They're very sharp.
Yeah. Especially the pixelated ones.
Oh, the pixelated booties are very sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no one's using the biker outfits, so there's no smoothness.
I know. Yeah, no. I'm sad. Like Rep G and D-Tech, you don't want to wear the 98, but at least wear the Elza Walker costume. Like it's the best.
Yeah, that's the origin of the big booty speedruns.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So Rep G just getting rid of the knives. Oh my god, Death Chain. So Death Chain in the chat is saying, hope everyone enjoy the G3 fight. Bro, Jesus Christ. You clutched it though, Death Chain. I'll be announcing, but I think you can tell you're top 3, so you're going to the semis. Congratulations. I'll be hopping into the Discord and letting everyone know.
Okay, that works.
But I think the runners who are done right now, I think they probably tuned in and they already know they're through, but I have to break the bad news to D-Tech and Rep G. But what a run. They didn't give up. They ran after multiple deaths. Like,
It's much easier in this run. There we go.
Good for them. And honestly, GG's. Go give them some support and love in their chats. And yeah, runners can have a tab open with the stream on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna be like, Mondo's gonna be on for the next little bit. Probably. Either practicing or watching. Because he's gonna be in the semis. Same with Death Chain, Crazy, Groza, Frit.
Yeah, we don't have an interview set up for after this run, so if any of the runners want to pop in, again, I can just blather for 20 minutes and just...
Well, I actually, no, not the next one. I have a clip compilation I want to show featuring all the runners. Or at least the ones who sent me clips, which is not all the runners.
Guys, let's do it.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have a fun clip compilation coming up. And we have G4.
This looks like
we have GG's for Rep G or almost.
Squid Ink pasta monster. Every time I see it.
D-Tech with a good grenade throw. And D-Tech got a bad cherry puzzle. I was looking away during that part. I guess it was really bad for people to say it was a bad G or a bad cherry puzzle.
Who's got the style points?
This is gonna be super close between them.
Yeah. Who's gonna get 4th and who's gonna get 5th?
We did it.
So we have Rep G
That was nice.
with a 55-46. It's looking like. Sometimes the timer is weird. It will round up, so we're gonna wait till we see the end game screen. But they're both done. Basically tied. Wow. Oh, it looks like D-Tech is 4th and Rep G is 5th. But wow, what RNG they had to deal with, right? Like, that was just so stressful to watch, especially the labs. Like, I knew people were gonna get screwed in labs. I did not think people get screwed this bad. I really didn't.
Yeah.
But can we get, I see some GGs in the chat. Can we get some more GGs for all of the runners? I'm gonna hop over to in the runners channel, tell them how they did, break the news, and tell them who made it to the semis. I'll be back. All right, runners. If you can hear my voice, that means everyone has completed their run. I'm going to let you know the rankings. So in 5th place with a time of 55-46 is Rep G. Congratulations, Rep G. I'm sorry about those lab lickers. Same with you, D-Tech. You are in 4th place with it looks like a 55-31. Dude, like, Rep G, D-Tech, you guys had such bad RNG. You died both twice in the labs at the same point. You both died twice. You both ended basically at the same time. But GG's to both of you. And the first person going to the semifinals in 3rd place, we have Death Chain, 33 with a time of 51-06. So Death Chain, congratulations, you are going to semis. In 2nd place with a time of 50-22, Crazy Gaming Days, you are going to the semifinals. Congratulations on that awesome run. And Mondo beating everyone by over a minute with a time of 49:03. Yes, you, Mondo. You are in 1st place and you are going to the semifinals. Check the Discord, guys. I will let you know what round you're going in. We need to finish the next qualifier round, so be ready to go in the first semifinals. You might be running in the 2nd, though. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to be doing it by rankings. So basically, Mondo gave me a good system for it so that all the best runners aren't all in the same round. So it's more evenly distributed. So the way it's going to work is semis 1. We're going to have the first place, third place, 6th, and 8th fastest runners out of 8. And then for the semis 2, it's going to be the 2nd, 4th, 5th, and 7th fastest. So I need the qualifier 3 to be done before I can figure that out. So keep an eye on the Discord. I'll let you know. But congratulations, everyone. Guys, go follow all these amazing runners. And GG's, everyone. Thanks for participating. All right, I'm going to switch on over. I'll just look at this plain screen for like a minute, and then I'll get Mr. Charisma on, and I'll show you guys the clip compilation. All right, everyone. So I put together a little clip compilation that I think you're going to enjoy. So it's featuring a lot of the runners who are involved who sent me some clips. It's not too long. It's about 5 minutes. I really hope you enjoy. Here we go.
What the fuck is he doing then?
Oh! Jesus, stay back!
What?
Oh, those stair skates were optimal as fuck. Oh! Oh my god, that was fucking insanely fast. Oh, whoa, whoa!
Ooh, let's go.
Oh, also just hit me. Why don't you just hit me? Hit me. Hit me. You're...
See what I mean, dude? Like, look how fucking clean that was. Look how fucking clean that was. I didn't need to fucking pause. Look how fucking clean that was.
FPS. What did she do there? What the fuck was that?
Dude, I'm fucking spamming the inputs. Look at this shit!
No, 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 no. That him. I've been bombed.
Oh. Ah! Holy shit! Ah! Boom, headshot!
Okay, that's not fine. Jeez, just open the door. Carlos, open the door! What are you doing? What are you doing, dude?
Rep, have you seen? Did you see that? No way! What the fuck? Clip that shit right now. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you.
Where did this thing come from? What the fuck is that RNG, man? What the fuck is that?
Pray! Hold on to your butts, chat. No way. No way.
You are the ugliest bitch.
Oh, what? What? What?
What?
I didn't switch to the knife fast enough. Yo, can someone clip that too?
Oh my god. He's gonna be right around the corner waiting for me and my run's gonna be over. Oh my god. Yo.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm fucked. Why, game? I'm playing so fucking good. How did I manage to do that?
Oh my god! I'm gonna get bit. Oh my god.
What? Oh, not. Oh shit!
Come on, I want to look badass. Oh no! Oh!
Go, Leo! Go this way! Fuck! Run! Oh. Easy!
Where do I stand? Here. Maybe? No, I was miles away.
Matter of G. Oh my god! I fucking dealt with it.
Oh! Oh my fucking god, I did it.
I don't think so. Did he? I think he tried to. Ah! We're just, you know.
Come and get it, baby. What is it?
Holy God. That was sweaty. That was beautiful, and that was sweaty. We started out, everybody was kind of neck and neck, and then like a little bit here, and then, man, those labs. Those labs.
The labs, I know, right?
Oh, God, it's like poison. So we are, we're adding a new commentator.
Yes.
Hello, hello. Oh, is Mar muted right now? Is this
Well,
just
Mar4
us?
is here. She can hear us. Hi, Mar. Everyone say hi, Mar, in the chat.
Hi, Snee. Hi, Mr. Charisma.
Hello. So are you a speedrunner as well, or are you just you just play the hell out of Resident Evil?
I also speedrun. I speedrun quite a few Resident Evil games, but RE1 Remake and RE2 Remake are like my favorite ones, so.
How do you get around that goddamn jewelry box puzzle in RE1 Remake? The one where, like, you know what it is. It's an umbrella, but you have to, like, nudge them perfectly.
Oh, the puzzle.
Oh.
It is.
I hate that one.
That is probably one of the worst parts of that speedrun. Even my split name is Stupid Effin' Puzzle. You know, that's what yeah, just because I've always lost a lot of time there. You know, with a little bit of practice, you can get it. And what's weird is that it's RNG, which of those puzzle, like the rotation of those puzzle pieces, like there's like a few different patterns that those puzzle pieces show up. So then it's different every time. But over time, you're just like, oh, I have to turn this one a couple times and this and that. But there's at least like 3 different patterns on how those pieces pop up. So then it's basically different every time you go to solve it, and it is awful.
Madness. Yeah, that's the thing. I was talking about this with Amai, that like I think RE1 Remake is like 85% perfect, but there's some graphics, there's some controls, there's some camera angles, there's some puzzles where it's like, if you guys just buffed a couple of those things up, that could be up there with, you know, all the current remakes. And who knows? I mean, maybe if they want to get that money, you know, after they're done remaking 5, 6, 7, 8, Code Veronica, Revelation, whatever, maybe they'll be like, hey, let's improve this. We can just patch it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I know that's a very popular opinion out there and quote-unquote rumor, but we'll see what Capcom says when they give us some new Resident Evil news.
Yeah, we were all expecting something at the State of Play?
Yeah.
And they gave us just sand, just fear in a handful of dust. Yeah, nothing. That was a bummer. So
yeah,
what was your
first
stuff? What was your first experience with Resident Evil?
Goodness, so I grew up watching my brother play the game. Like we had a PS1, so Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut,
Nice.
DualShock version, the one with the goofy
nice.
basement theme.
Yeah.
So
That's
I
Snee's
grew up.
favorite piece of music.
It's so
ever.
good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but I grew up watching my brother play the games, and they were absolutely terrifying. But something about it, I loved it. I thought it was super fun to watch. I've never seen anything like it, and it was really scary. So for the longest time, for at least over a decade, I was way too scared to play them myself. But I loved watching people play them. I loved when I came to Twitch. I loved watching speedruns of it. I finally got the courage to play OG Resident Evil Nemesis. Back in like 2013-ish or something. But the funny thing is, I knew how to beat the game and I knew how to play it.
Yeah, because you've been basically watching tutorials live. Yeah.
Yeah, my whole life. But yeah, I've loved the series for a long time, and Resident Evil 1 Remake's my favorite one of all time as well. So, but RE2 Remake, I remember the hype surrounding this game when it got announced. The hype surrounding it was unreal. So when this came out, I thought it was amazing, and I think it's definitely it's definitely a top 5 game for me.
100%. Yeah, I think I remember seeing the hype, and it's like, okay, calm down. There's hype about this, of course. Then it met the hype, and then I feel like with RE4 Remake, they somehow actually kind of did it again, maybe even more so, especially if you throw in the separate ways thing.
Absolutely.
And that's one of the coolest things, like, as somebody who's been a fan for so long, just seeing that, like, even if sometimes they make a misstep here or there, the fact that, like, they are putting out new Resident Evil constantly, there's just something really exciting about that. Because every time, I hear people complain about RE3 Remake, it's kind of like, yes, but this could have gone the way of Silent Hill. Like, we could have had, like, a couple bars of gold and then sadness and depression for 20 years.
Right.
So it's always good to just have that. Yeah. Do you ever play any of the sort of Resident Evil love letters, like Daymare or I guess Tormented Souls is kind of like a RE Silent Hill love letter?
Not a ton. I've seen them. I'd say the most recent game that was kind of a shout out to Resident Evil was Crow Country. I know lots of us loved that one.
Oh yeah. I've seen a little. Oh no, I'm sorry. I've seen Death's Door, where you play as a crow. I don't think I've actually seen Crow Country.
Oh, you would love it.
Crow Country came out recently.
It did. Yeah, it basically take Resident Evil Silent Hill and mix it with the OG graphics of Final Fantasy VII, and you have Crow Country.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you should play that on your stream, Mr. Charisma.
I should. Yeah, I just started what's Still Wakes the Deep. The one that just came out. It's like this Scottish offshore oil rig Cthulhu game.
Right.
And again, the VO is incredible. Either these actors have perfected their UK accents, or they got like UK actors. And it is actually to a point where if you have the subtitles on, they're translating the Scottish insults into English, because it's like no one really knows what a FUD is.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, okay, it means idiot, so.
All right, so not to interrupt or anything, but we're ready for the next round, which is the third qualifier round. So I'm going to be switching us over here. And here we go. We got our 5 runners. In commentary, we have My Fox still. Marforia is going to be joining us. You, of course, have me, and then Mr. Charisma, and our runners. We have 5 very talented runners. First of all, in the top left, we have Snake Soakum. Under him, we got Super King Andy. Underneath is the Ferretto. The Ferretto is actually second place in Claire A standard, so I know he's gonna bring it. I know these runners are all gonna bring it. But yeah, it's very nice to have some of the topped contenders. We have the world record holder, we have the second place person, we have a bunch of the top 20 runners. And next we have Lucy Lover. And underneath we have out of retirement, Nick's Issues. Let's go, baby. I'm so happy. A lot of these runners are my friends. It's very nice to have us all together playing this game again and forcing you all to play Claire. Especially you, Lucy. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but I'm glad I'm forcing you to play Claire A. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna talk to the runners right now. I'm gonna come back in the host channel in just a second, but I'll let the runners know that they're about to begin. All right, runners, if you can hear my voice, it's time. So just wait on, yeah, we're Lucy and Nix, you're good. Just go to the main screen. Don't click on the start game yet, though. Fretto, I don't know how long you've been paused, but if it's over 2 minutes, you might want to restart. Groza, I don't know if you can, yeah, okay, he unpaused. It's fine. All right, so everyone can go to the second cutscene. Okay, no, wait. Ferretto's gonna restart. Yeah, there we go. Excellent, good, Ferretto. And thank you for the raid, Snooky, with a big raid. Everyone, welcome on in. You are just in time for round 3. It's the 3rd qualifier of the official Resident Evil 2 speedrun tournament. Snooky with the hype. Oh my god, I hope you had an amazing stream. But thank you so much for the raid. Runners, get ready. Get to the second cutscene. Snake, you're good to go to the second cutscene and pause. Snake, can you hear me? Snake, soak him. Can someone go in Snake's chat and tell him he can go to the second cutscene? Snake, hello? Snake, I don't think Snake can hear me. Guys, someone go to Snake's chat, hurry! Snake! Snake! Just tell him to, okay, there we go. Snake, oh my god, hi Snake. Sorry, I'm just yelling in everyone's ears. How's that? Does it wake you up before you start running? Oh yeah, baby. All right, so I'm gonna count you down. Guys, if you wanna reset, I don't know how long we've been paused. No, let's just go. You can unpause, repause. We're fine. Everything's fine. All right. So, I'm going to count you down. 5. Is everybody ready? Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. All right. Let me get the audio going. I think everyone's very nervous. Lucy looks, he looks nervous. I could see him taking some deep breaths before the stream started, and we're off. All right, let's see if anyone gets screwed by Frank. I see, though, not everyone's wearing 98 Claire. I see Super King Andy rocking the best costume.
The best.
I wonder if these runners don't think they're going to beat Frit's time. Because Frit had a 48.27. Like, Super King Andy's PB is not... I don't even think he has a 48. So I feel like he knows he can't get it, so he's not going to wear the costume.
That's a good gas station.
So he's repping the big booty.
Yeah, so he's repping the big booty. Exactly. And wow, another raid in here. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome to the official Resident Evil 2 speedrun tournament. You're here just in time for the 3rd qualifier round. We're going to be doing runs all day today. And you're here just in time. Lemon, I hope your stream was amazing. I hope you're loving the Elden Ring DLC. And enjoy the Resident Evil speedruns. We have 14 of the top speedrunners competing for a cash prize. If you are interested in the schedule, there's ! schedule. Or if you're interested in contributing to the prize pool, it is crowdfunded. First place gets 60%. Second place gets 30%. Third place gets 10%. So yeah, feel free to do ! prize pool. All right, and commentators, you should be able to see the feed now through Discord, by the way. I forgot.
Hey.
There we go. Thank you, Mar.
Yeah,
And
no,
Steve,
thank you.
What color would you say Eliza's big booty suit is? Elza, sorry. What color would you say that is?
Why are you doing this to us? It's orange. Super King Andy, the outfit that Claire is wearing, it's orange. Is it not, chat?
I'd say it's like a red-orange.
Okay, technically the color is actually red-orange. It is literally red-orange. So I'm seeing people say, oh no, Lucian Ferretto. I don't know if anything happened there.
Fretto got bit
Ferretto got... by like the street zombies?
Chubby dude by the bus.
Oh.
You know what's really great, though?
What's really great?
Lucy and Nix are basically totally in sync. Like, I don't know if y'all guys saw earlier, when you got into Raccoon City.
Yeah.
But yeah, right now they're still pretty neck and neck here as well. So that's awesome.
Yeah,
and,
this round.
Andy,
this round is stacked.
Yeah.
Like, not all the other rounds are stacked as well, but like this run, We have some fierce competitors, and I know they've all been practicing, so I'm very excited to see what happens.
I'm glad y'all got Nyx out of retirement, our controller goat here.
Yeah, so I forgot to mention, but we actually have an interview with Nyx after this run. Hopefully it'll be a happy interview and not a sad interview. But he is the only runner, you can see in the bottom right corner, he runs with controller. Every other runner runs with keyboard and mouse. He is the goated best Resident Evil 2 Remake controller player, I think, to ever live. The only one who's close to him is maybe Dildor, who does console, but Nyx Issues is amazing. He's so good with the controller, and I think he does use the mouse for certain puzzles, like, you know, the electronic pieces, you flip them around. It's way faster to do that with the mouse. I think he does. You'll see him reach for the mouse at certain points, but other than that, it's all done with controller.
Yeah, I grew up playing consoles, and so I've been playing some more indie horror games that are only available on PC recently, and oh god.
Oh, is that a crit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
nice.
Awesome.
Wow, everyone's so in sync right now. Oh, Ferretto had to use a pause buffer to line it up, but he got it.
I mean, he's not too far behind
Snake
either.
Got a little scared, backed up a bit, but no, he's good. Everyone got past
I felt so jealous.
the dude on the stairs.
Toby Flesher is his name. He's a bookkeeper, and all he wanted to do was bookkeeping, and then got bit by the wrong rat, and yeah, now he's a
you have to
zombie
learn
on
all the
stairs.
backstories. Oh, Lucy has to deal with Eleanor. Let's see, Ferretto. Eleanor is, I don't think she'll be an issue. We have Snake. Eleanor's far away. Super King Andy and Nyx Issues already at the medallion. So is Lucy. Everyone's basically tied up here. Everyone with a strong RPD 1 so far. But
That's looking great.
Yeah, we're only less than 5 minutes in, so anything can happen.
Yeah, and when I matched up like them falling through the floor on each person's stream, like everyone was at 4:04, like in game time basically. So they, even though they're not all matched like in sync, they're basically all in sync.
That's great. It's fun to watch that and just watch it slowly drift apart.
Yeah, but you never know where things are gonna go.
Exactly.
Everyone at their part where they do a little bit of menuing, and I don't know if I could stress enough, menuing in these Resident Evil games, probably one of the most important things that you can learn and optimize in your runs. So it's always super impressive to see how quickly runners go through our menus here. I know y'all use like the mouse to kind of scrub across really fast. You can use WASD or things like that. So I know we do things a little bit different, but it's always super impressive to see it.
Yeah, the menuing, I find the biggest hurdles for new runners is probably the menu, just keeping it organized and doing it quickly. The puzzles are very difficult, and the boss fights, like G2, I was talking about it earlier, but G2 is one of the easier fights when you're an experienced runner, but when you're not super experienced, it's very timing based, so it's hard to do. But Lucy grabbing a safety herb, I didn't see if anyone else did. I don't think Ferretto did. I don't see an herb in their inventory. Nyx, no safety herb. And let's see if Snake grabs it. Snake, no one's grabbing the safety herb. Lucy, the only one grabbing it, also has Vesty Man around the corner. He's going to shoot him just to be safe.
Vesty Man's name is Arthur Cunningham.
Arthur Cunningham.
Yeah, he was a bastard in real life, and he's a bastard here. So the less said about him, the better. Let's just move on, guys.
I thought his name was Bagels.
Yeah, I think runners call him Bagels.
Well, so that's the thing. Arthur Cunningham is called Bagels because one day he brought in bagels that he had tainted. I won't get into details. He tainted the bagels, and then because of that, everybody in the office got sick, and they started calling him Bagels because everybody knew it was him. He thought he was going to get away with it. He did not get away with it, so everybody calls him Bagels. It's a cute nickname until you know what happened. Which, I mean, he almost got sued. He definitely got fired, and he almost got sued, and it doesn't matter because now he's here. But again, the less said about him, the better.
All right, how's Randy Orton gonna treat Claire here?
It looks good for Super King Andy. Oh, no, never mind. He snuck up. That's why you... So Super King Andy was facing his camera forwards. He might have been able to avoid it if he kept his camera backwards. You're going to see Ferretto. Oh, dear, with the lick. Oh, no.
Oh, goodness.
So Ferretto, I think, took a bite right away. And with that lick, you go into danger. Since he didn't grab the safety herb, he's going to be in danger until after G1.
Oh, no.
He also has some zombies to go past. So that's not a good start.
Wow, Randy being upsetting today. Good lord.
Yeah. Yeah, I think a couple runners have went into danger at the same part.
Oh, Randy's a hungry boy.
Yeah, the next dangerous part is going to be coming off the ladder. There's 2 zombies there. You want them both... Well, ideally, you don't want them anywhere near you, but ideally, you want them both to lunge at you while you're on the ladder. I think there's actually 3 zombies down there. Ideally, you have 2, but there can be 3 crowding around the ladder, and if you're in danger, you're not going to be able to get away fast enough, so...
Yeah, for everybody in danger now, that could be a run-ender.
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh no, Andy taking a bite there.
Oh no.
Ladder. So it's so unfortunate when all 3 of them happen to be right there.
So Andy's in danger, but he should be okay. Like, I don't think he's in danger of dying. There's not really any more, like, in Claire A, there's no zombies in the main hall. So he'll be okay here. He'll need to fight G1 in danger, but there's an herb right after.
If they really, really wanted to, there is that Faz, right? It's a little out of the way, but I just knowing how fast everyone's trying to go, I mean, that Faz is just kind of way out of the way there.
Yeah, I think it's too far. Exactly, Mar.
And if you missed it, Fretto had a really good save. He had to bait the grabs and go back up the ladder for a moment to not get grabbed. That was close on his end.
No me me pasa hoy.
All right, Lucy, Nyx coming up on G1, and Andy coming up very soon here on G1.
Yeah. Wow, 2 runners in danger, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so not a game ender, though, because they didn't die. If you die, you're going back. You have to reload or continue.
El gordo, el lícar. ¿Qué más?
All right, let's see what Lucy's saying. We've been on Ferretto's audio. In commentary, you won't be able to hear, but everyone else can. Let's hear what Lucy has to say right now.
That was a 14. It was a 14 or 15 anyway, definitely.
Yeah, I saw Nyx got it in 14. Lucy and Nyx were there at the same time. So I
think Lucy was saying he got it in 14 slashes.
Awesome.
Wow.
14?
Isn't it normally 16 or 17?
He said it's his first time getting 14, Lucy.
Damn, let's go.
Yeah, I think it's normally 15 or 16.
Okay.
But I think 14 is the least you can get, I believe. So he got basically a perfect G1.
Yeah.
Probably, I don't know.
Ferretto back in the race for sure by getting that safety herb. So that's really, I'm sure that's a huge relief.
Yeah, so
for
let's
him.
see who grabs pouch here. I didn't see if Nyx Issues or Lucy grabbed it. Basically, what the pouch is, it's called G1 pouch. It allows you to just pick up herbs throughout the run. Sometimes your inventory will be full. You won't have any room for an extra herb. So Super King Andy grabbed it. I think Nyx Issues also... no, I don't think Nyx or Lucy grabbed it. No,
yeah, their
they
inventory overlay would show.
Yeah, and Ferretto's not grabbing it. Okay, so it looks like Andy's the only one grabbing it, unless I'm a snake.
Oh, these liquors.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, all of these liquors are named Antonio. No relation.
No, they're named Chad. Don't you remember?
Oh, that's right.
They're the Chads, man.
That's right, the Chads. Yeah.
They're not nice Chads.
No, these are mean
Right.
Chads. Yeah, these are mean Chads. Although hopefully, maybe these Chads will be nice today. Who knows? Never tell.
All right, so we have Lucy, I think, with a really clean liquor section, and Nyx also with a really clean liquor section. Super King Andy going into the room. Let's see. Nice. Sometimes they'll sneak up behind you, though, and slash you, so hoping that won't happen for Andy. Oh, nice. Andy also with a very clean section.
Thank you so much for
and we have Snake getting out of the room as well, so seems like no one's getting screwed by these liquors, which is very nice. The Chads are being good today.
Yeah.
Hang on,
Right,
I'm
But the lab
worried
lickers might not
Maybe I
be
should
the
have picked up
same,
that
so...
I didn't,
Yeah, those have been rough for some folks today.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah.
Especially last round, it was brutal.
Yeah, that was
Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm scared for labs for everyone. And also, Sewers got a couple people, I think, the first round. I don't remember, someone got poisoned.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot to keep track of. That's why I wanted everyone to run Claire, because I know the pain. Like, I ran Claire for years. I know the pain of running this game, and I wanted to put everyone through the pain again. So yeah, face the pain, everyone, and face the bad RNG. Good luck. So in first right now, I think it might be Lucy. I think Lucy's in first. Let's see the timer. Yeah, Lucy looks like he's in first. Next is Nyx and Snake are both kind of at the same point. Super
Snake
King
and Andy.
Super King Andy, I think, is a little bit behind, but not by much. He did go into danger, and Ferretto is not too behind either. So they all still have a chance. Like, no one's out. So
absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, Lucy. Oh, no, this isn't Mr. X yet. That's correct.
All right, and the prize pool, guys, is at $750. I'd love to see that hit 1,000. That would be amazing. Also easier for me to do math to split because first place gets 60%, second place gets 30%, and third place gets 10%. So if we hit 1,000, first place will get a nice even $600, and we're only $250 away from that. So if you want to contribute, ! Prize pool, and up the stakes for these runners. Make it more intense when they get to the finals.
All right, now we're at Mr. X.
Yes.
Lucy with a really great first dodge here. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh goodness.
What? That sucks because that happens very rarely. There's an herb here though. Lucky
Yeah,
for
it's
Nick,
so
it's not.
fortunate.
Oh, he doesn't have room. 'Cause he didn't grab the pouch. I don't think.
Oh goodness. But you know what?
He's trying to think of what to do right now. Let's see what he's saying.
Yeah.
Let's see what he's saying. Where is he?
No, that knife is used for way later. I can't. I'll be in danger for a long time. Fuck, man!
That's always
And it's gonna be hard to get through this next part of the run. That's why you grab the pouch, though.
So there is one herb right outside the clock tower, but then I know there is that one very stubborn zombie right there as
Yes.
well.
Yeah.
So that's probably his only saving grace. I think the only way I could see him getting that is if he went to go pause buffer there. So that's the only thing I could think of in my head.
So Nyx is gonna have a hard time here because no, takes a death,
Oh,
the first
man.
death of the round.
That should have been faster.
Oh dear.
There is that fast in the lobby in the main hall.
Like if I would have just done
True,
this,
but
It's
yeah.
not over yet
Glad
though.
it
Like
is.
if people
Yeah.
die in the labs
I don't wanna
again,
do
he
the
has.
risky shit.
He's not done. He didn't lose too much time. I think he lost about like 40 seconds,
Yeah.
maybe even less, maybe like 30 seconds.
Not a huge deal.
And it's not a huge deal, Nyx. He's talking to himself. He's got it.
So we keep on going.
Yeah, we keep on going.
Not a big deal. I should have died. I should have taken another punch.
Yeah, he's saying he should have died to Mr. X right there because there was an autosave right before Mr. X. He's like, I should have died.
I didn't know tournament
and then
strats.
just taken the autosave.
I didn't know them.
Yeah.
Or just taking the continue after death. But you got to think of it on the fly. Like, it's hard to make those decisions, you know? But now he's still on track. He's not out. It's good. His last autosave was not too far away, so he's definitely not down and out.
Oh my god, bro. Everything's going wrong here.
You got this, Nyx. We have faith in you.
Yeah.
Everyone else certainly doing an awesome job as well.
Yes. I think everyone's tied here, basically.
Yeah, they're all right up around the clock
Yeah.
tower.
I think Super King Andy is a little bit behind looking at his timer. But everyone is almost tied in the clock tower room.
All right.
And Nyx is catching up.
Just keep on going, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy. Snake, Andy, and Ferretto basically almost in sync there. Andy looks like he's just a tiny bit ahead of the other two.
And we got to remember, Ferretto went in.
Lost, like, a good
Oh, you
amount
said
of
his
time,
timer.
like,
Yeah,
what,
that's correct.
over,
Okay.
like,
Yeah, oh my god, Super Candy scared me for a sec, that zombie. But Ferretto, remember, he went into danger at the beginning. And we got to keep in mind, though, Ferretto is the second place runner in this game. His run, his PB is 40, I think it's 48.05 or something crazy like that. Where a lot of the other runners, like I think Lucy's is a 48.30. We have Snake with about 50 minutes. I think it's like a 49.48. We have Nick's Issues with about a 50-minute run. So Ferretto does have an advantage where his PB is a lot lower than some of the other runners here. So even if he does make mistakes, he's overall faster. So he's catching up really quickly here.
Watch me PB.
Yeah, and that's where it kind of plays into comes into play with the menuing, taking good lines and optimizing those certain sections where you dodge enemies and things like that. So that certainly helps in a situation like this.
All right, now we got the most exciting part, Sherry. We got Sherry puzzle that everyone loves. It's their favorite puzzle, I hear everyone say. Like, look, Ferretto, he loves this puzzle. He loves it. Super King Andy, this is his favorite puzzle. He told me. He told me I should tell everyone. Snake, he's like, oh my goodness, in my dreams, I dream about this puzzle, and those are my favorite dreams. They're the best.
Is there a trainer for that puzzle? Because I know there's trainers for the medallion puzzles, but is there a trainer for the Sherry puzzle?
I'm not sure, actually. I think because like, you can just reload the Sherry autosave, and you only have to, like, use 10 seconds to get to each attempt. I don't think there is a tool. There could be, though, that I don't know about and that people are keeping from me. But, yeah, the medallions are a little bit harder to practice because they're so spread out, where the medallion tool is very useful to be able to practice them on, like, back to back. But I think for Sherry, they just use the autosave.
I can never get over that Sherry wiggle on the
stairs.
It's the best thing. Yeah, I just love watching that. It's so neurotic.
Neurotic, what does that mean?
It's like just anxious and just like
right. Yes, okay, I get what you mean.
Just vibrating down the stairs.
Yeah, I like to call it the Sherry shuffle.
Yes, the Sherry shuffle. Yeah, the Sherry shake, the Sherry shuffle. Yeah.
Cherry shake. I like that.
Yeah, let's hope no one gets grabbed by irons here. You could be risky and like I was talking about it before, you could do it's like a shift boost right before the cutscene starts when the iron section, basically after he looks around the whole room, it activates a cutscene where he puts the key on the door, or you notice the keys there, and then you can do a shift boost to go slightly faster. But the thing is, sometimes if you mistime it, you get grabbed. And if you get grabbed by irons, you're going back, like, we're not talking seconds, we're talking about minutes.
Yeah.
So I don't think anyone should take the chance. Just stay still, wait for the cutscene to start, and then go, because if you get grabbed here, your run's basically over, unless other runners get very unlucky.
Yeah, it's taken out of your hands.
Yeah.
And the door is locked, guys. Door's locked.
It's locked, guys. The door is locked.
The door's locked.
Also, I believe we're listening to Ferretto's audio right now, and he has it in Japanese, which I think sounds awesome. I love playing this game in Japanese audio. By the way, it's not faster. I don't believe it's faster at all. It just sounds awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. In Spanish, Ada and Sherry sound really funny. I kind of want someone to run it in Spanish. Sherry kind of sounds like I think it's Spanish where she sounds like an old lady. And then Ada sounds really weird. But yeah, we have a lot of people. Everyone's tied up right now.
Yeah.
Wow, it's awesome to see. Yeah, Lucy in the lead, I think, by a not a huge margin, but by a bit. Super King Andy and Ferretto, I think, are next up. It's hard to tell right now because they're all just standing in one spot. We'll be able to tell once the cutscene starts. Wow, Lucy and Ferretto are almost tied.
Yeah, with their timer, it's super close.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Ferretto's like a couple seconds behind, but Lucy's got a nice little lead right now. Super King Andy is maybe 20 seconds behind Lucy. Maybe a bit more. But yeah, they're all in the running. Snake also about the same.
Yeah, and so far Lucy's, I guess, not being as familiar with Claire is not really evident.
Oh no! So Lucy's been grinding. He's actually got back-to-back PBs recently in in practice for the tournament. So I think Lucy's brought his PB in Claire A Standard by like 10 seconds.
Okay, so he's kind of back up to it.
Yeah, so he started off like hating Claire. He always ran all the categories, but he never had a big liking for Claire. So when he heard that Claire A Standard's the category, he wasn't too happy. But he started running it and getting PBs, and I think I'm starting to make him like Claire A. So I'm very happy that I could get him back into Lab Liquor hell. So
yeah, sharing the love.
What's really cool is when you run so many different categories in this game, or I know his favorite category, or to my understanding, at least the one he runs the most is Leon A Standard.
Yes.
And what's really great is when you go between categories, you can carry over those same skill sets between categories. So, you know, if your menuing's on point, if you have really good lines, if you're just overall super familiar with just how the game is, you can really carry over those same behaviors between Leon A and Claire A.
Oh, absolutely. 100%. Like for me, I ran Claire most of my speedrun life, I guess, or career. I don't know what to call it. But then when I recently started doing Leon B, you improve really quickly when you have the movement down, when you know how the boss fights work, you know how the enemies behave, and it makes it a lot easier to learn new categories because they're all very similar. You go through the same sections, just pick up slightly different items. There's a bit different enemy placement. Other than that, though, you apply all the same skills, and if you're good at one run, most likely you'll be good at all of them if you put the effort in, so.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I'll be interested to see.
Oh, no, Snake. What happened there? Snake got punched on purpose, so that's actually to lower the DA. I just saw danger flash on the screen. Scared me.
Yeah, he had picked up the herb outside of Aaron's.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, how's the dog gonna treat Lucy out here?
So I'm kind of scared. So Lucy has a safety herb. Snake's going into this part though without a safety herb. Nyx is grabbing the safety herb. So the thing with this part is, if you get bit, you're in danger for a while if you cannot heal. So.
All right, dog.
Come on, dogs are free.
Oh, he got the best movement for that, huh?
Nice.
All right, but let's see the bus dog. Oh no! Okay, Lucy has an herb. It's not over. He was smart enough to bring an herb here.
Nice.
As long as he doesn't get bit. Oh my god, the dog's trying to get him. Okay, Lucy's fine.
Wow.
Wow.
And Ferretto coming up on that. Oh, he got nicked there, but it looks like it did not bring him into danger. But
oh wow,
awesome.
Jeez.
He moved slightly to the left there. I think he knew the dog was coming for him.
Yeah.
And yeah, Death Chain is saying dogs are scary because they can stun lock you as well. Yeah, there's multiple dogs there.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And you can just get bit back to back. Like if you've watched hunk runs before. There's a bunch of dogs there. They just stun lock you. You go into danger, you're dead. There's nothing you can really do about it. So dogs are definitely scary, but luckily with Claire, this is the only part you deal with them. With Leon, you deal with dogs a lot more, but the thing with Claire, it's not really better to be dealing with lickers. Like, dogs are more predictable than lickers. It's just that one bus dog really causes a lot of problems for people in this run.
Only like a couple of days old, I've literally still forgot most of the things that happened in said PD.
And Nick's getting to the dog.
Not Scooby, bro. Like if someone said, "Okay, where's your time?"
Yeah, Nyx is still keeping up a good pace. He's keeping the pressure on.
Absolutely. Bus.
Let's see what happens here. Oh, he's scared. Oh my god. Nyx is like, I'm not getting bit here. I'm baiting out the bite. And I'm gonna be really, really careful, so.
Okay.
But luckily the dog was like sleeping.
Yeah, dogs are done. Good. All right.
Honestly, there's really nothing wrong with taking it safe. You know, doing those little safety strats.
Oh yeah, because the time that you lose by doing the safety strat is very minor, but the time you lose if you make a big mistake and go into danger is not worth it. So it's almost better to lose a second to make sure you don't lose 30.
Exactly.
Just have to wait and see until we get there.
Sherry, where are you? Where? Sherry?
Now, what are everyone's thoughts on the sewers? Do you like it? Do you dislike it? Are you indifferent about it?
I'd say in the A scenario, it's not too bad. But it's no, I hate it. I think everyone hates it. I was just thinking, I'm like, oh, okay, the Geodolts aren't too bad because you don't have the extra zombie in the A scenario. But then you also have those two zombies. You have the Vesty Man and the other guy to deal with. And there is quite a bit of RNG in the sewers. Yeah, like Lucy Lover, that zombie just dealt with. That's not too bad, but if you mess up the shot, you're gonna get bit. There's an herb right there, so you're okay, but he's actually gonna shoot their legs off. That's for consistency reasons. We talked about it before, but it's so they don't chase you later. It's pretty smart, so I'm wondering who else will do that. Super Candy with a nice shot.
Get rid of this herb. Do I?
Can they still fall into the water without their legs, or are
I'm
they
not
just
sure.
Yes.
Oh, they
They
can.
can fall in, and then if they don't have their legs, they instantly die.
And Gunsling, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the Resident Evil 2 Remake Speedrun Tournament. I hope you're all doing amazing. And we're in round 3 of the qualifier rounds. We still got 3 more rounds after this to go, so enjoy. All right, I think everyone's doing good though right now. I don't see anyone limping.
Yeah, this is again pretty neck and neck.
Yeah.
Well, they're limping, just not severely limping.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mentioned before, but if you're new here and you're not too familiar with Resident Evil speedruns, Claire does run faster in caution. So that's why you want to stay in caution. Like if you're in fine, you're losing time. That's why you don't really see runners grab the first aid sprays as Claire. You want the herb, so you don't go all the way to fine. You're gonna stay in caution. All right, Nyx with a nice shot. Nyx is pushing it. I see a gold split there. Nyx is doing a really good job keeping up with everyone.
Barretto's not too far behind Lucy.
Yeah.
Those doors take so long.
What's unfortunate?
Go
ahead. Oh no, it was just gonna be like, it's unfortunate you can't crouch under those doors as you're opening them, and not just those ones, but like all the shutter doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, does it?
It doesn't. That's what kills me. If all of the doors were like that, but like the electronics parts box, those doors, and the goddamn green liquid puzzle.
Anyways, Fox.
I was saying, what's interesting, I haven't seen anyone else do this, a strat that Lucy does, and it's actually something I do too, which is kind of interesting, is spamming like the weapon like key for the current weapon you're equipping, or if there's just an empty slot, to use the mouse like icon as a like to see where you're gonna aim at before you do. If that makes like sense, you'd have to like watch his screen to see what I'm talking about.
Oh goodness! Oh goodness! Okay, sorry. Safety herb.
Yeah,
Safety
so
herb.
he has an herb. He's fine. He was actually saying before, you guys can't hear, but he was saying, "Oh, should I discard the herb? What should I do with this?" And I think he's. I don't know if that was the same herb he was talking about, but it's good he kept it.
For sure.
He might have grabbed a different one actually, but
2 Geodolts here.
I think he still might have that one where those two guys are at, but it's hard to say.
This is our chance.
Snake's still in the game though. We got everyone not too far behind each other with this clock puzzle. Sorry, not clock.
This is
my
really
bad.
intense. Ferretto shooting the Geodolt. Nice skill. He's gone. Nyx is really catching up here. I'm very impressed with Nyx because he's not letting it get to his head, the early mistake and the early death, because it can mess with you. It really can. A lot of these runners have been practicing day in, day out for this tournament, and
I have 2 bullets.
It sucks when you only get one chance to make it to the semis and you get bad RNG and you die or you make a mistake. But Nyx isn't letting it get to him. He's putting the pressure on because sometimes if you know you made a mistake, you know you got to play really good to make up for it. So I think that's what he's doing right now.
Yeah, half of when you're in a tournament, doing an event, anything no reset is that, you know, it's such, you know, your mental game has to be on point for that.
Yes, 100%.
And I think all these guys have been doing a great job so far with staying strong mentally with, you know, their persistence with this run.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is really intense to watch though, because like there's no front runner yet.
Please.
Frit and Lucy Lover are basically tied. So is Super King Andy. I think Super King Andy is like 15 seconds behind according to the splits, or maybe 20 seconds. Snake is really keeping the pressure on. I'm really impressed with Snake. Because according to PBs, I think Snake might have the slowest PB, or maybe Nyx does. But that doesn't mean anything in a marathon setting, because you only get one chance.
Exactly.
Lucy with a nice grenade.
Oh my god, I got
And going off the
saved.
splits, I think Snake is right on pace with Andy.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna try it, and I freaking tried it. Okay.
Yeah, everyone here about to be at G2.
Oh my.
In +4 at an event, I'm actually really happy with how we're doing.
Yeah, I'm listening to Snake right now. He's saying he's happy with how he's doing, which he should be.
Absolutely.
All right, let's see what movement G2 does for Lucy here.
All right, it's slow pattern.
The triple swipe. All right, same with Frit, right about the same spot.
Oh,
and Andy.
The frames would definitely drop then. It only wants 200% quality.
Nice on Lucy's part there. Very clean.
What even is...
Whoops. Okay, there we go.
Very clean for Frit as well.
So intense. I'm loving this.
Yeah, this is.
I love how no one's
yeah.
behind by a lot. Like Nyx is catching up. Look at that gold. He got another gold split.
Awesome.
He's pushing it. Like no one's out. We still got the entire lab section to go after this. Frit did go into danger, but that's fine. As long as he doesn't die. It is easy to get swiped once by G2. And also, like, you don't need to place first in this round. So this is the qualifiers. We have 5 runners right now. 3 are going to get through. And you don't need to be first. You just need to be in that top 3 and make it. Super King Andy with a nice fight.
And Nick's about halfway there with G2.
Yeah, it's looking clean so far.
Yeah.
Have we seen any runners get craned? I don't think we have. No. G3 is pretty consistent.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't see the crane. Nice, Nyx. Good job.
Awesome.
Good stuff. All right.
I'm so sorry, Sherry.
Also, after this round, we do have an interview with Nyx Issues. He could just talk about his experience with this game. And he's been running it basically since the beginning. He's also the only controller player in the tournament, or really in the top 20.
These doors right here into the labs, those are some doors right there.
Those are some doors. It's nice. You get to relax for 10 seconds before you're thrown into the chaos.
Hold on, Sherry.
I also like the reception area. That always seems kind of nice. And the nap rooms. They have little nap pods. I mean, there's a dead guy in one of them, but, you know, it's a nice thing to offer.
Yeah.
I would never get in that.
Going through my mind right now
like that,
to
I'd
not
freak
forget
out.
the route.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely not.
In here,
everybody's
Just
already,
the idea
like,
of a capsule hotel is too much for me.
Honestly, if I'm expected to sleep at work, they better be paying me a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, what I need to do is switch knives.
seems to be the standard for companies like this, where they have to basically work all day.
Yeah. And you're underground, like through the sewers. Probably don't want to commute too much.
Yeah, that commute's probably pretty bad.
Yeah, when I was, growing up or, in school or whatever, it's just like, oh man, you get to take a nap at work. That sounds awesome. And then it's like, oh wait, they want you to stay there like all day.
Yeah.
Lucy got past the zombie good. Ferretto, let's see what happens. Nice shot by Ferretto.
Yeah,
and everyone's so
zombie.
close.
Yeah,
like Nyx just needs one he needs a clean labs, and he needs 2 people to just either get swiped and go into danger or anything like that. And as long as he plays consistently and doesn't get bad RNG, like he's in it.
Yeah, back up.
He's not very far behind.
So that zombie outside the canteen mess hall area, his name is Frederick Chalmers. He is not actually a soldier of any kind. Somebody pulled a cruel prank on him, told him there was a fancy dress party, and so he showed up dressed like that. So it's kind of sad, but in like a womp womp kind of sad.
Got a good costume though, so
it's a great costume. It's actually bulletproof, like for the most part.
Seems expensive.
So he would have won. He was told there was $1,000 prize for the best costume, so he was doubly upset because not only was he not going to get $1,000, there was no costume party.
And he's dead, so
and
that sucks.
That's a shitty fucking Monday for this guy.
I heard some Ivies in my ears.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Good old Ivies. Ferretto at the... Oh my goodness, Ferretto and Lucy are so close. This is insane.
Yeah.
Super King Andy and Snake really, remember, only 3 can get through. So 2 of these awesome runners are going to be not making it. And I don't want to tell them. Why does it have to be me?
Yeah, just disconnect him at the end.
Yeah, just kick him out of the Discord.
Can't really hear you. Sorry, guys. Bad connection.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
All right, hopefully Lucy doesn't mess up this puzzle. No, he's good.
I was gonna say this is your favorite puzzle here because you like
God,
to say the colors out loud.
If I don't say the colors, I mess it up. One time I tried to talk to chat and I messed it up, and I'm never doing that again.
Same here.
Hashtag blame chat.
Yeah, no, it's your fault, chat. How dare you?
Está gratis en la Play Store.
Oh, it's the slowest puzzle in this game.
All right, Lucy with a nice hit on the Ivy. This is where it gets intense.
Yeah.
So let's really keep an eye on all the runners because they're all going to be here at the same time. It's hard to pay attention to them all.
Yeah, this is going to be chaos.
I'll take the right side of the screen. No, you can watch them all, by the way. But it's going to be intense right now.
Especially because both Lucy and Ferretto coming up on that liquor section.
Yeah. Snake and Super King Andy not far behind at all.
No, they're like in sync.
Yeah. Yeah, literally.
They are.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
So cool.
I think Snake is ahead, though, of Super King Andy by like a good almost 40 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Nyx is on the puzzle, too. Look at that. All right.
Yeah.
Wow. He is pulling.
Literally.
Wait, Super King Andy and Nyx are almost tied right now when you look at the timer.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
So... Wow, okay, Lucy coming on to Lab Liquors, throwing the grenade. Does he get them both on the ceiling? He does.
Nice.
Beautiful. He's gonna grab an herb. I think he has 2 herbs. He's like, fuck my DA. I need the herbs. I'm not dying here. I saw people in the other rounds die. If we see a tie, hopefully it's for first and second and not for third, because I don't know what the tiebreaker would be.
Fred only got 1 liquor coming down from the ceiling.
All right, so he might have trouble on the way back.
Yeah, this could be the thing that separates them.
Seguro.
Oh, Ferretto. Nice dodge.
Aw, Jukes.
And he's in. He's just gotta make it the other way now. Oh, Lucy is stressing. He's doing good, though.
Oh, God, so many liquors.
Super King Andy. Oh, my goodness. He has a lot of ammo. It's fine. But
yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
All right, let's
you
see
do
how
need
the
ammo
liquors
for
treat him.
G3, so...
Yeah.
For him and Snake here. All right, let's see.
Okay.
Both liquors on the ceiling for Andy and for Snake.
Beautiful.
That is great.
And
Lucy
Lucy is
getting out
done with the lickers.
I don't
All
want to jinx it, but it's looking like we're gonna have some better luck for these runners for the labs. Nyx with the clean lab lickers. They are bringing it. This is impressive to watch.
This is exactly what we were talking about with CB last time. Like you have all the practice runs that are such good luck, and then in the actual run you get screwed over. The fact that like you had so many lab liquor apocalypses last run, and now it's just like, nope, we're not even here. What's up?
Yeah, they're being very cooperative, but I don't want to speak too soon because Super King Andy, Snake, and Nyx are still not done.
That's right.
Still gotta make their way back. I think they have flash grenades though. I see Snake with a flash. I don't know if Andy has one. Nyx has a flash. Yeah, they all have flash grenades. Oh, he wasn't able to throw it before the zombie. He's gonna throw. Oh, okay, this might be a little bit of trouble for Snake. He's gonna shoot him to activate it, but it doesn't stun the lickers, so this could be bad, but he got really good RNG. The liquor's being nice. Let's go, Snake.
Wow.
Beautiful.
That was creepy there for a second.
That was. He avoided the lick by like a millimeter.
Okay, so Lucy about to do G3?
Oh my goodness. This is intense. Nyx is bringing it, man. He saved 20 seconds between the signal modulator and the herbicide, according to his splits at least.
Wow.
That's on his PB. So he probably lost time on his PB, but still, like, that means he's playing really well. And he gold splitted, so.
Very nice.
Very impressive. Yeah, Nyx is caught up now. I don't know who's going to make it through. Oh my goodness.
This is the closest so far today, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by far, yep. What a round.
Yeah.
Let's put the audio on Lucy right now.
It's like G3 could mess so many people up, so.
Oh, yeah.
Oof. See how that goes.
I can feel Nyx breathing down my neck now. I know we made
All
a
right,
bit of a comeback
Lucy
there.
coming up on G3 here in just a couple seconds here. Fretto not far behind, right on his heels.
Wow, this is intense, man. Are you feeling it, chat? Are you feeling the intensity? Oh my goodness, what a round.
Feeling it, Mr. Krabs. G3's the big crab.
Oh yeah, huge crab.
All right, Lucy with a clean start. Very nice. You need to get him down. Once he's down, as long as he doesn't get up early, you're okay.
Yeah.
And you gotta remember, Lucy's really good with the knife. Oh wait, Fretto seems to be having a bit of trouble.
Oh no, G3.
Yeah, he messed up the beginning. But he was able to bait out the attack, so he's okay. He got him down. Nothing devastating. And Lucy with a very nice fight. GG. Fretto with a nice recovery. Honestly, this is really good.
Shoot Negan as well.
But that little misstep, and then Lucy is now ahead.
Yeah, Lucy's in the lead. Fretto, though, I think is still good to
There we
get
go.
in as long as his G4 is good. Andy with the good start of the fight.
Use the handgun on the back eyeball there.
That's
yeah, you can either knife it or you can shoot it.
Right.
I wasn't watching Snake, but it looks good for him as well. Everyone's having such good runs today.
Yeah, this is nuts.
Wow, or at least this round. Some other runners weren't so lucky, unfortunately, but this is insane. I don't know who's gonna get through.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, Nyx has caught up.
Wow.
Look at that.
Ooh, dang. That is impressive.
Yeah.
Mega impressive, and that's with the
Him and Super King Andy are basically tied right now. If you look at the timers.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Snake Snake's ahead. I think Super King Andy and Nyx are actually 4th and 5th right now. I think, because Fretto
So
yeah,
it would be between Andy and Nyx.
Yeah. So I think it goes Lucy, Ferretto, Snake, and then Andy and Nyx.
Yes.
Wow. And guys, make sure while we're at a nice relaxing moment, everyone's done with G3, go follow these runners, go hype them up in chat. Go start a hype train in their channel. Like, go crazy. Because they're all amazing. They make amazing content. A lot of them speedrun this. They all play Resi games. Like, go support them and give them some love.
All mega talented.
And someone is asking, Snooky, thanks again for the raid, dude. And you're asking who's through from the previous rounds. So, first round, we have Frit and Groza through to the semis. Second round, we have Mondo, Crazy Gaming Days, and Death Chain through. And then this round is to be determined. And then Mr. Charisma, between rounds, you have to take... Well, you'll be doing the interview, but I'll figure out who's running in each round, and I'll let the runners know.
So gotta kill some IVs.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because there's 2 semifinals. So it's going to be depending on your time which semifinal you're on. Except for Nyx, he's automatically in the second one, because it would be very mean to do, oh, Nyx, you have to run, and then you have an interview, and they have to run again. You don't get a break. So he's going to be in the second round if he does make it through.
I'm arguing with myself, technically. Oh my god, I was not thinking, I almost forgot the knife. Alright, let's keep going. Okay. Ooh,
Oh my goodness. I don't know who's making it, man. We just got to see that end time.
Yeah.
Yep.
And also see how G4 goes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
See if anyone gets the elusive super knife kill.
Yes, the super knife kill, which
if we can point it out.
Yeah, if we could tell, which just besides the regular knife kill and the super knife kill, if the speedrunners, if any other speedrunners in the chat and you want to differentiate, let me know.
Yeah. There's also the very rare super duper knife kill, which I've only seen 3 times since this game came
The
out.
super duper knife kill.
The super duper knife kill, which is absolutely a real thing, which I did not just make up.
Yeah, and then there's the super duper extra special, really nice knife kill that is yet to be attained.
I mean, again, I'm hoping that, someday Sneevil, you will be the one to achieve the first.
I will. I'll just
thing
get some
that you
hacks
just
in the
said.
game.
Yeah, just hack it up.
There we
trainers,
go.
hacks, yeah. We'll figure it out.
All right, Lucy,
then
about
you
to
unlock
start.
Knifey. Yes.
Oh my
You can
gosh,
play
we're
as
about
a
to have our
huge
first
knife.
finisher. As long as this goes well, it's not Jinx's grenade throw.
I guess that's why Frit...
I mean, I feel like that's the biggest thing that can go wrong here is you miss your grenade throw. Oh my god, he's taking off the hat!
Oh, taking off the hat? It is serious time.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go, Lucy!
Is off.
Serious
oh,
business.
baby!
Hardest strat in the game, squeeze by Sherry.
Oh, he's focusing. Let's put the audio on Lucy right now. Where is he?
That focus.
Yeah. Folks, if he had that hat on while he was focusing, it would literally burst into flames. So it's for your safety that he removed that hat.
All right, let's go, Lucy. Do we get a knife kill?
Cool. Oh, fuck it.
But he's got to be dead. Oh, there we go. We got our first finisher.
Nice.
Almost.
Lucy Lover, I think, is in first. I don't think Ferretto's that close. So
No,
yeah,
actually,
we got
yeah.
Lucy.
Yep,
Wow.
there we go. GG, Lucy
GG
Lover.
Nice.
with a
GGs.
49.03. Beautiful.
Oh, wait.
We
Somebody else had a
20?
49.03
No
in
way.
the last
Mondo.
round.
I mean,
Oh,
I
Mondo
messed up on
did.
the-
Yeah,
Oh,
Mondo
that's
and Lucy are
crazy.
tied.
Wow.
Wow.
Jeez, I think that's a sign, actually.
Huge GGs to Ferretto. Beautiful.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Super knife
49.12. That's so close.
That's super close, yeah.
And between Andy and Snake? Or Snake's a little bit...
It's
little
hard to
bit ahead?
tell right now. I think Snake is ahead, yeah. We got to see those end screens, though, to make sure.
Jeez, I can't force.
Yeah, Snake's ahead by about a
Oh,
minute.
but look at Nyx coming back in.
Oh
right?
yeah, guys, this is down to the wire. But I think Snake's gonna take the third spot here.
Oh, I think we have a tie.
Oh.
Oh my god, they both 50-27. Oh my god.
Really?
It's insane.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And let's see Snake. I think he's gonna sneak into that third position.
Give me that number 1.
It happens, Snake.
I might not get number 1 in this.
There he goes.
Also, I think I'm hearing myself through your
audio,
someone's audio. I'm hearing a little echo. I'm hearing myself.
One of the runners.
Oh, Super King Andy. Stream decided to.
Oh, there's an echo, is there?
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's Lucy again.
Wow.
Super King Andy's stream decided to just die.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's frozen.
Wow. Luckily, it froze on the.
Yeah.
On the
Okay, wait. What's Snake? We got a 49-59. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go tell the runners. Okay, wait. Let me mute. I'm hearing the echo. Okay, so we got the top 3 in. We got Snake, the Ferretto, and Lucy Lover all going to the next round. So let me break the news. All right. Let me see if I can unfreeze Andy first. There we go. Okay, we got him moving. All right, guys.
That was so ridiculously close.
All right, runners. I am here with the results of... Okay, this round was by far the closest round. By a huge margin, closest round. Congratulations on just completing the run with such a good time. But in 4th or 5th place, we have a tie for 4th and 5th. Unfortunately, did not make it to the semifinals, but you had an amazing run. There was no one over 51 minutes, and we have Nick's Issues and Super King Andy tied for 5th and 4th. So... Oh, you tapped out, your PC crashed. I thought it was a rage quit, Andy. No, Andy. Damn. Which has never happened before. That's so funny. But Andy, Nick's Issues. You guys did so good. Nick's, the comeback. That comeback from the death. You caught up. I see those gold splits. You guys, can we get a round of applause for Super King Andy and Nick's Issues? What great performances. Like, you should feel so proud. Because those were both phenomenal runs. I'm serious. That was so good. Everyone was just bringing their A game. And some of them had an A+, you know? So that was, wow. I'm very impressed. And in 3rd place, with a time of 49:59, going to the semifinals, is Snake Selcom! Snake, you had a really clean run. Let's go, dude! Let's go, Snake! Hey! Snake, I see you're really happy. I'm glad to see you happy. Because I know, like, obviously some people have a higher PB than others, right? Like, Snake, you don't have the highest PB. But all you need to do is do a consistent run and just play your best and see, you made it. You're in the semis. And you can go to the finals. You can win the fucking prize. Let's go, Snake. In 2nd place with a time of 49:12, we have the Ferretto. Damn, what a run. Ferretto, you actually went into danger early in the run, if I remember correctly. I think you got hit by a licker. You got bit going before, even into the RPD. And you recovered. You played your ass off. And you almost... What a good time. 49:12 is a phenomenal time for a marathon setting. So the Ferretto, you did phenomenally. You are in the semifinals. And 1st place of the 3rd qualification round goes to Lucy Lover. Lucy, fucking champ. Oh yeah, put those arms up. Look at you. You did so good. Dude, what a run. You were consistent the entire time. You kicked some ass. You really did. Good job, Lucy. Very impressive. It was just solid all around. I don't even think you went into danger. Very good run. And Ferretto was right on your ass, just on your ass, but couldn't quite catch up. But all that it matters is that you guys made it through to the semis and you'll have to compete. So keep an eye on the Discord. I'm going to be figuring out who's in each round as fast as possible. So be ready to run. Yeah, guys, Congratulations. We're going to be moving on, though. Nix, you're not over. You're not done, sir. We have an interview with the top controller player. So, Nix, feel free to hop into the host commentary Discord. You can turn on your camera. I'll get you set up. And then we'll do an interview. But guys, congratulations on who made it through. Congratulations everybody though for doing such a phenomenal run. And I can't wait to see the semis because they're coming right up in about 20 minutes. Let's go. Congratulations everybody.
Yes.
Yes. Welcome in.
Oh my god.
So in the announcement trailer for this event, we said if you don't tune in, Mr. X will punch you in the dick a lot. And I feel bad because not only did you tune in, you were in the tournament and were punched in the dick by Mr. X. Not a lot, but once. And sometimes one time is too many. But the thing that is amazing is your recovery from that. Like, so how do you think you kind of climbed your way back up after the liquor death?
Yeah, so I mean, after the death, the nerves were all cut off. Like I wasn't nervous anymore. I was like, okay, I'm dead. I just got to keep on going. There's for sure like, there's nothing else that could be worse, right?
Yeah.
So then I just kept on going, and honestly, I got some good RNG here and there, and
yeah,
you know, minor mistakes were happening every other, you know, freaking area in the game, but you know, once you die once, all the nerves are gone. You just got to keep on going and at least finish. And I was hoping somebody was gonna mess up too, but no, that didn't happen.
Yeah, no. So far today, that run was ridiculously tight. Like we had people last time. You know, Lab Liquors claimed a bunch of people. We had a G3 mishap, but like this was everybody was really close on this. But yeah. So the big thing with you is that you are one of the only like top runners who uses a controller. What was the origin of that? Why did you flout the mouse and keyboard and say no, controller?
Yeah, I mean, I've been gaming since I was a child, like 2 years old practically. Like, of course, I'll hold the controller, not even knowing what the hell I'm doing, but you know, yeah. So my dad was playing video games way back then, you know, and so I just grew from there. And obviously, we couldn't afford a PC at the time, so it was just like consoles here and there. You know, you got the SNES, and then moving on to like the Xbox, the original Xbox, and so on and so forth. So I played console forever. And you know, I didn't get into PC gaming until like around, I guess, like 6 years ago, more or less.
Oh wow. Okay.
And yeah, and then another thing is like with keyboard and mouse, like my wrist just hurt. Like I can't do it. And so to avoid the pain, just learn controller. And I mean, there's a lot of like configurable controllers out there that really, you know, help you keep up with keyboard and mouse. So yeah, I mean, the only big issue with controller in this game is menuing and stair skating. So like once you get the stair skating down, the menuing, you can't do anything about it. You lose time regardless, but you know, I just push through it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. I grew up with consoles, and you know, I started with the NES, which was literally just a small rectangle, which, you know, playing now is hilarious. But every time I try to use the PC, like I don't have carpal tunnel syndrome until I start to use the PC.
Yeah.
And also, there's just too many goddamn buttons.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, I don't understand how people stretch their pinky way over here and then, you know, their index finger.
It's ridiculous.
Like, I don't know how they do that. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's they can't be living a happy life as soon as they're done. Like their wrist must just sound like a concrete mixer.
Yeah.
So you also you were sort of semi-retired.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What was it that made you retire, and what was it that got you back?
Yeah, I've been speedrunning this game since it came out. So, you know, back to 2019, I think when this game came out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I ran the game around like 3 years straight. I ran knife only a lot.
Nice.
And then I ran Leon A standard, which is the Leon story. Instead of cast, it's last. So I ran that for a long time, and I got burnt out. I think I have like over 2,000 hours in the game.
Oh my God.
And I was like, you know what? I'm done. Like, I can't. And life got extremely busy. So Yeah, I think the last time I speedran this game seriously was around 2 years ago.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, so it's been 2 years, and once Sneevil announced this tournament, I was like, okay, I gotta try and get back into it, and I legit practiced for like 3 weeks. And
Nice.
yeah,
I think I was lurking in all the runner streams, and just to see, like it's weird the way your brain keeps that, and the muscle memory jumps back in, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, I just did that menuing without even realizing I was doing that menuing.
Yeah.
It's crazy when you make those paths in your brain. So what was your first Resident Evil experience?
First Resident Evil experience is Resident Evil 4 original. Yeah, for the PS2, I remember. I don't remember what age I was, but I would go ahead, start the game, go all the way through, finish chapter 4. You know, I think it's right. You kill Salazar. Spoiler alert, guys. I'm sorry. If you haven't played it, I'm sorry. Come on.
Yeah. Came out in 2002. Come on, catch up, guys. 22 years ago. Get on the train.
Yeah. So then once we get to the island, again, I was little. I don't remember how old I was, and I would stop playing. The regenerator scared me so much. I would restart to the beginning and just play it again. So I never.
Oh, that's hilarious. Up to the regenerators and just jump. Oh wow, yeah.
I would always restart. I was so scared, but then I finally grew up and I was like, all right, time to own up and play the game. And yeah, I finished it. I forgot how old I was though. Yeah.
So what are your thoughts, since that was your first exposure to Resident Evil? What were your thoughts on the RE4 remake?
Oh man, RE4 remake was a great, intense game. Like, I mean, the mechanics were insane. Movement was like perfect. Like, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
The enemies were so good. Every cinematic was great. Bosses were actually very, very hard as well.
Yeah. The changes they put in were actually.
So I mean, top-notch game. Speedrun wise, it was hard. I couldn't. I tried, but it's difficult. But the game itself, casually, like if I can casually play it over and over, like I did with Resident Evil 4 OG, I would.
100%, absolutely. Yeah, I remember the first time they showed the demo of the village that ends with Leon parrying the chainsaw. It's like, fuck off! Can I pre-order this now, or can I just yeah? But they've just been killing it with these. So what is the next thing you would want to see from Capcom? Do you want like the RE5 remake? Do you want the RE9 or Rev3 or Code Veronica remake, RE1 remake, RE0 remake?
This is like I guess it's like an even split with the community, or probably not, but I want Resident Evil 1 remake. I want that remake. Even though it has a remastered, it doesn't matter. Fix cameras, get rid of them, make it a good game. It's still a good game, don't get me wrong. It's a great game.
It is. I say it's 85% perfect, but there's certain things, like you said, it's the cameras, it's the controls. Some of the voice lines are a little wonky, and the goddamn jewelry box puzzle.
Oh yeah, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
No, it doesn't. But yeah, so much of it is so good. But yeah, if they just kind of buffed out those last 15%, I remember the first time you play that and you don't know about the Crimson Heads. And the first time one of those pops up, you shit yourself.
Yeah, that shit's scary. That's very terrifying.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. So is there any games that you play casually or anything that's not RE2?
Oh yeah, from time to time I do. I think, recently I've been playing with my fiance Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. That's like the only Nintendo game I've been playing a lot.
Yeah.
Other games on PC, I play Apex here and there, Apex Legends here and there. And then the other speed game that I want to learn still is Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is such a good game.
I just saw a streamer, Lexiology, play that for the first time. And I tried it and I got to a point, I just didn't have the patience at that time, but watching a full playthrough, it's gorgeous. The character designs and some of the challenge runs for that shit, like the no-hit runs.
Yeah, no-hit P5, yep. You know.
Again, I'm not a speedrunner, but when I see, not even just the speed running, taking your time, and like you said with the knife-only runs in Crazy Gaming Days, with the knife-only runs and the no-damage runs and stuff like that, there's just, you guys aren't human. You have something inside you that's like, yeah, this doesn't make sense. Let's do it live on the internet. Yeah. Is there anything in your community that's like a meme that they want you to play or speedrun or learn, and you're like, no, fuck you guys, I'm not gonna do that?
Yeah, I think, man, which game was it? Oh, yeah, I talk a lot of crap about RE6. And that game, I remember I pre-ordered it, spent the full $70, $60.
Sure.
And I was like in high school, man, and like I didn't have money, but here I am. Capcom's like, this is a great game, and I buy it.
Everybody's in it.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was disappointed so bad. Like,
Did you start with Leon's campaign also?
Yeah, I think so.
So you're kind of like, oh, dude, classic RE, and then it's like, why is that fat zombie? What's he doing? Why am I punching? What the fuck is happening? Yeah.
Oh man.
They tried to do so much, and some of it they did real good, and some of it.
You know, I haven't even played the whole game. Like, I legit played the first 2 chapters of Leon, and I was like,
you're like, I'm done.
Hell no, I'm done. I haven't even seen anyone play it. None of that. I don't even know what happens in the game.
You have to do that on stream then. Come
on.
Man. For the first time, experiencing some of the shit that game throws at you, as an experienced RE player, you will just fall out of your chair with how dumb it is. And some of it is like cool dumb, and some of it is just, it makes Chris punching a rock just look like the most subtle writing ever. And oh my God. You fight a dinosaur. That's all I'm gonna say. At one point, you fight a goddamn dinosaur.
Oh man,
you need to play this game. Yeah, exactly.
Dang.
It's unspeakably, they tried and did something. They did something. But yeah, no, it's something that I feel like anybody who's ever played an RE game who's deep into the fandom, you need all the pieces of this weird mosaic. But yeah, so I would again, I'm not deep in your community, but I support, don't learn it as a speedrun, play it casually. Play it co-op, because with somebody with somebody,
there has to be more memes in there.
Oh God, it's just the most delicious, weird dish you will ever have. All right, so is there anything else you'd like to add or say or any upcoming stuff?
Yeah, so I mean, just shout out to the runners, man. Shout out to them who are still in it. Are out there, you know, facing against Frit, even Ferretto, man. Look, those 2 guys are like, in my opinion, the best in the game. So if you guys should definitely stick around. Like, those guys will always do top-notch runs, and they already did their first run. I guarantee they're gonna be better the second time. Like, they will just be better. The nerves will be off. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I just feel like that's just the way of the tournament. So
exactly.
And also catch the other runners, man. Like, Lucy's another top guy who's coming in out of nowhere. Mondom, I call him Mondom, Mondo Mantra. Also another top crazy guy, man. Like, those guys, shout outs to them, guys. So you'll be entertained the rest of the tournament, guaranteed.
Absolutely. All right, Nix, thank you so much, man. And yeah, good stuff. And again, RE6, it's you will not believe your eyes.
All right, got you. Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Yep.
Guys, you couldn't hear me. Oh my God, I was saying so much stuff.
Again,
you didn't hear me, man. It was so good, wasn't it?
It was poignant. It was hilarious, and you could never capture the spirit of what you said.
Dang! But yeah, I was saying we're going on to the first semi-final round now, and look at these beautiful runners. It's gonna be very intense. The skill level has just been bumped up a notch. So in this round, we have Groza, Lucy Lover, Frit, and Crazy Gaming Days. Out of these 4, 2 will advance to the finals. and 2 will unfortunately not prevail. But on commentary with me, I have Marforia, Mr. Charisma, and Nick's Issues is going to be joining us, who we just had an interview with. Make sure to go follow him and all the other runners involved in this tournament. And I'm gonna let the runners know to stop practicing and to get ready. So I'll hop back in this channel in just a minute, and let's talk to the runners. All right, runners, it is time to do. But yeah, go to the main menu. If you want to be eligible for the 98 Claire incentive, make sure to wear the 98 Claire costume. It's your last chance to do that. Right now in the lead for 98 Claire, we have Frit with a time of 48.27. So if you beat 48.27, you will be able to win $375. So that's a lot of money. So wear the 98 Claire costume if you want to be eligible. But yeah, good luck everyone. So you can go to the second cutscene now. I see Lucy and Gro's already there. And good luck to everyone. This is going to be really intense. We have 3 more rounds to go. This is the first out of the 3. We have 2 semifinals and a final. Who will make it to the finals? Let's see. And it looks like we're all about ready to go. All right. So I'm going to count you down. Once Crazy's on the screen, I'll count you down from 5 again. Good luck, everyone. May you be blessed with good RNG. The race starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, guys, we're off. Okay, let me share it with you so you can see commentators. I won't forget this time. All right, here we are. Oh, so I don't know what's gonna happen, man. This is gonna be kind of crazy because, of course, the skill levels went up. Like, all these runners, not like the other runners weren't good, but they're not messing around here. And
do you think? Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go, Mar. I don't know what I was gonna say.
Do you think Lucy has like a slight advantage just because he just played, or what are your thoughts? What are your all's thoughts on that?
I don't know. Maybe he does because he's fresh off his last run. I think the other 3, yeah, they didn't compete in the last round. So Lucy, he was locked in the last round. He barely made any mistakes. He had a really good run. I think he was first the last round. But maybe it's, I guess it's like grinding attempts. We're all used to grinding attempts for hours. We don't really take breaks anyway, right?
Yeah,
so,
I say Lucy runs two speed runs. Just
yeah.
for the heck of it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But yeah, let's see what happens. I mean, it's like Lucy had a great run, but I feel like he also got good RNG. So you got to factor that in.
But like, think of it this way: like, if he only runs this game back to back twice today, that's like what, 40 runs less than a normal stream.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, so no one's getting, hopefully, Ferretto's not running, but I was like, hopefully Ferretto doesn't get bit again on the way in. Hopefully no one does. But Ferretto made a great comeback. Like, he is second place. Him and Frit, I think, are the top dogs just looking at speedrun.com. But Lucy is not playing. Like, he's been PBing a lot. And
yeah, Lucy's been very clutch recently. He's been very insane.
Oh, yeah. Like, he hates this run, too. And it's it's great to see him running it, you know?
Maybe that's why he did so well. He was just kind of hate fucking his way through the run.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I just want to get this over. I just want to be done with this. So that's why he's going so fast. It's like the basement music. Some people use that to inspire their speedruns because it makes them go faster because they hate it so much.
No, it's fair. Sometimes when I have terrible runs, it's when I have the best one, when I hate the game.
Yeah.
You know how many times I've wanted to uninstall this game? A lot.
Yeah.
Actually,
then you PB 3 times in 2 days, and it's like, okay, maybe I'll keep it around a little longer. Yeah.
Does anyone else experience this where, like, you know, you're doing a run and let's say, you know, you make one mistake or whatever, but then you decide to still keep it going. I don't know about you, but like, you know, that means like the pressure is off from me to like PB, so then I'm just kind of more chill about it, and a lot of the times like your run goes well because you're more relaxed, and then you sometimes end up with the PB that way. So does anyone else experience that?
Yeah, especially like if you know there's time saved later on in the run, you just got to keep going. Like if you're just gonna burn yourself out playing the first 8 minutes of the game over and over because of a small mistake, just no reason to end it. Just keep going, and you'll get better as well. Like you get more repetitions for the middle and end game.
Yeah, like my last Leon B PB, I've been running that lately. I think I had a terrible G1, like he actually grabbed me. I'm like, I'm just gonna keep going. And then I went into danger in labs and I still ended up with like 13-second PB. So sometimes I think it's because I was relaxed, because I knew it was like, oh, it's a shit run, like it doesn't matter. And then I ended up PBing and it was a big surprise. So I think it helped not to be super nervous as well.
I think that sort of mentality can carry over to a tournament setting as well. So I think it's really nice to see how folks adapt that way.
Oh yeah, 100%. I don't think anyone had trouble with, what's the dude's name on the stairs? Is it Frank or something?
I think so. Everyone got that shot. Everyone got it first try. Good stuff.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to get grabbed by him, because again, like zombies on the stairs, if they grab you, they put you on the ground basically, and it's a long animation, so you wanna avoid that.
Destiny says his name is Marks.
Yeah, we all failed.
Oh,
We let down
Marks,
the
yeah.
community.
Also,
I need to get into the lore of this.
Oh, Frank is gas station. Oh, 100%.
Groza
Yeah.
got
that's
grabbed. Groza got grabbed.
oh no. Frit and Lucy literally synced up here.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Frit ahead by just like literal milliseconds.
But also his
You know, so-
Lucy's splits is like a second behind, so I think they're basically tied right now.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh, Lucy messed up his key. Oh fuck!
It's honestly, fucking hell.
Yeah, well, it's safe to say Frit's ahead now.
Yeah, going back to what Nick said about not resetting over and over and getting burnt out on the first 8 minutes of this game, those are the runners who are gonna uninstall the game. Because you're so furious with those first 8 minutes, you've seen it so many times, you're not getting to the middle and the end of the game. So there's definitely something
That does happen a lot. Like I'll have days where you don't get to labs, right?
Oh yeah.
Or you don't even see sewers. You see G1 like twice. It's very depressing.
I call those gas station streams.
Yeah, gas station streams.
Yep. 4
Or
hours of gas
courtyard
station.
streams.
Yep.
So
streaming his
Nix
runs,
and Mar, what do you do when that happens? Do you break it up? Like I know Sneeve sometimes when it happens to you break it up with a hunk run and just kind of like shake it off.
Yes.
Nix and Mar, do you have like a kind of a reset thing?
Don't forget the herb.
In this game, no. Like my main speed game is Resident Evil 1 Remake, so if I mess up a run, I'm just like, if I'm playing Jill and I mess up a run, I'm like, okay, screw this, I'm gonna go run Chris now.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay, switch categories.
Switch categories, yeah. So if I actually ran
I'm
Claire
not
A standard, I'm a Leon A standard lady, by the way, but I love Claire as well. But if I did know multiple categories of this game, I'd do the same thing. I would just like, okay, screw Leon, I'm gonna go over to Claire.
The only con to that, though, is I like to switch runs, too, but then I get confused between the runs. So they're very similar. You go through the same section of the game, and it's easy to, like, let your muscle memory for Claire kick in when you're running Leon, or vice versa.
Yep.
So I've definitely messed up runs where I think I'm Claire, and then I go the wrong, like, completely the wrong direction. I'm like, wait, I don't have the item I need. It's like, I went the wrong way.
You've recently had Leon dressed as Claire, so that's even more understandable.
Oh, that's hilarious.
The Elsa Walker costume looks really bootylicious on Leon, just by the way.
It does.
It's
Big
very
booty
nice.
speedruns, baby. But I think that's actually, I know that people are starting to do the true ending run, where you play Leon A and Claire B, or Claire A and Leon B, and I could see that being cool, but I could also see that being...
Oh, it's
like,
long, and
I'm
you get
doing
confused.
what Leon's doing. Exactly, yeah.
Okay, Frit
Like
with
that
a really
happened to
clean
me.
liquors, or liquor section. Oh, crazy game
Randy.
he's getting grabbed down to the ground. Gonna take the hit, though. Not in
Randy.
danger.
Yeah,
so that's okay. Like, he can recover from this.
It's very fortunate.
Oh, Lucy with Eleanor right by the door.
Did you see
Eleanor's
Eleanor
been
there?
pretty okay today, right?
Yeah.
Not too bad. Well, Groza did get grabbed because Eleanor's in the way, got grabbed by the other zombie, but that's it.
Right,
Yeah,
she's passively ruining lives.
Right now we are doing the semifinals round 1.
Eleanor, her actual name is Eleanor Rigby, and her parents named her after the Beatles song. She hates that, hated it. So she actually became a zombie right after cutting her parents off completely. So she's actually one of the happier zombie stories. So she got that culmination in her life before she became a zombie, but she became a zombie happy. So
yeah, guys, this is totally real, totally true lore.
Yeah, this is
like
lore.
Mr. Charisma knows inside people at Capcom.
Yes, again, for anybody that's joining us, I am a voice actor. Have a lot of friends at Capcom. I shouldn't be telling you this at all. I'm probably going to get sued or killed. But a lot of inside info. Yeah, a lot of inside info that is 100% true. Subscribe to my newsletter, which I totally have.
Ooh.
Oh no,
man! Everyone
yeah.
with these zombie ladders, everyone had it very clean here. No one got grabbed or anything of that nature, because I know that ladder can be pretty sussy.
Oh, that's a meme ladder, yeah.
Yeah, because so I think there's 3 zombies in the room.
So yeah, we're done with PD1.
But only a maximum of 2 zombies. So obviously you're invincible on the ladder. They'll usually try to grab you as you're going down the ladder. But only a maximum of 2 zombies can lunge at once. So if you have 3 around the ladder, 2 are gonna lunge, and then you'll have the 3rd one lunge. And a lot of the time it's really tricky, but luckily none of the runners had to deal with that. So everyone's having a really clean start.
It's a very simple boss fight.
Crazy's a little bit behind, but it's nothing huge.
Killing him is very easy.
But remember, only 2 get through, so
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Frit's on G1.
14 swipes.
Nice, very nice.
Lucy was starting right as Frit was ending, so I didn't get the count on Lucy. But wow, that one looked super fast.
I think
as well.
Lucy's like 3 seconds behind Frit, or maybe 5 seconds. Not very much at all. Maybe a little bit more, but no more than 10 seconds. Nice fights by everybody.
Yeah.
Not too amazing.
Good G1.
Awesome, clean on everyone.
Crazy makes me want to turn the saturation up on my game.
Right? I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
It looks like the PS2 version. Oh my god.
It really does, yes.
Especially with the model, yeah.
Oh yeah, the
Now-
98. Yeah, I see
Question?
everyone rocking 98 Claire right now. They're all going for the extra prize.
Heck yeah. Nix, I have a question for you, because you are the knife-only GOAT as well. From I remember back to the RE7 days. I know we've been pals since then. Isn't Mr. Crazy Gaming Days there with you with the knife-only stuff? Does he do knife-only for RE2 Remake as well?
Yeah, he definitely does. I remember, what was it, years ago when we first started? It was he and I just switching world records back and forth every day. It was crazy. So, yeah, he's definitely one of the veterans in that category, without a doubt.
2 seconds.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's cool to see both of y'all, and you know, it was cool to see both y'all performing here. It was just awesome.
Yeah. It's just a little different having the pistol to help out. And Lucy got hit by the liquor. Ooh. And he got hit again.
Oh wait, he got hit on the first way. You know, that's very rare.
That is super rare.
Well, I mean, I feel like that's not RNG, right? Like
it's not.
That's
so
like, I don't want to say it, but it's a skill issue.
what
we know Lucy's skilled, okay? I'm not saying that. That's execution.
Very
that's what it
good.
is. Thank you. That's a better way to put it, Dust Chain.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm
he
sorry.
went into that door incorrectly.
God.
That's what happened. And yeah, he got hit. And he got hit twice. So luckily he had the herb, so he didn't really lose that much time. So he's good.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
Now y'all only pick up these.
Sorry, you go, Mar.
I was gonna say, now y'all only pick up these herbs during events, right? You don't do it during your actual runs, or
No,
yes?
you only really pick it up if you're in danger, and that's if you have time saved to even pick it up without resetting, you know.
Yep.
But yeah, most of these runners here, like we're past grabbing herbs. There's nothing wrong with grabbing herbs, but the better your time gets, the less opportunity you have to be able to grab them and still be on PB pace. So.
Yeah. I wonder what it's like to have that much confidence in real life. People not grabbing the pouch, not grabbing the herb, just being like, nah, I'm good.
It's you practice a lot. Like you put thousands of hours in. I wonder, we should ask the runners how many hours they have. I might put that in a question in the runners channel.
Well, I'm friends with
That'd be
Frit
cool
and
to
Lucy,
see.
so I know how many hours they have. Now, if I could share that, that's we could leave that up to them, or y'all can guess. I mean,
I know Lucy said, what is it, like 2 or 3K hours, something like that.
it's around 3K.
Yeah. I think he's open about that. He's definitely talked about it on his stream. I'm not sure about Frit though. I see Death Chain saying 900.1 hours, which is actually a lot less than most of these runners.
Well, Frit also has 3K as well. Both of them have a little over that. Someone in the chat says Lucy has 6K, but unless he has a different Steam account, then hard to say.
I like it. 3,000 is impressive, and 6,000 is weird.
Well, Ferretto has 4,108 hours, and he's in second place. So he put the time in for that second place.
Yeah, Ferretto is the previous Frit.
So Lucy has 4,111 hours. Frit has 3,449 hours.
Wow.
So lots of dedication here.
Yeah, Mondo almost 3K. I see Snake with way over 2K, almost 3K. Super King Andy with 1,250 hours. I think I have around 1,500 with. That's, well, maybe like 1,300 because I used to play consoles, so I don't have my exact amount, but I have about 1,000 on PC.
Look at that as a bad omen. What happened there back there?
Brutal Bro with 2,400 hours. Damn.
I gotta wonder what that feels like. Like, can somebody tell the difference between 500 hours, 1,000 hours, 2,000 hours? Like, are there certain things that, man, when I was at 1,300 hours, this really mattered to me. But now I'm at 4,300 hours, I don't even think about it anymore.
I feel like it's just muscle memory and just familiarity.
Yeah.
Like, most of the time, I heard someone talking about this. I don't remember who it was. Maybe it was like Dices. He's like, whoever gets world record is usually the person who's put the most time into it, right?
Yeah.
If you put the most time into it, you're probably going to be the best because you practice the most. You're most familiar with it. You have the most muscle memory. And I think it goes with, like, it's very similar with every game. So the more hours you have in this game, the more likely you are to be the best, right?
That's what Frit was saying when I asked him about the ridiculously fast medallion and signal modulator. It was just like, yeah, memorization and just doing it and doing it and doing it. And yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
spooky.
seeing Mondo in chat saying hours mostly differentiates knowledge, but I wouldn't say it makes a difference for times. Yeah, just knowing how the enemies work, knowing, I don't know, like the DA amounts on when you get bit, how much does it do, or how much like DA score do you lose?
I think too, like the more, like you were saying with familiarity, just because there's so much RNG in this run, and I can attest to that with RE1 Remake as well. You start to learn all these different patterns, and once you see that pattern, you can react quicker to it. So yeah, that knowledge going into these games with that many hours, it becomes second nature. Oh, I saw the zombie dodge this way. That means I have to do this, or
Yes.
this and that.
100%. Yeah, like
Yeah, I
knowing
just
how the
learned about
zombies
the dog
behave
part.
is very important, and you learn that through more hours played.
Yeah, like I just today learned about the, I think CB said it, when you're in the bus as Claire, if you don't hear the dog bark, it means something, whereas if you do hear the dog bark, it means you're going to get hit or whatever.
Again.
Like, I didn't even know that, to be honest. I just thought it was chance. I just pray.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
no, that dog
I didn't know.
is atrocious. Like you can see him when he's not barking. He's creepily walking towards the front of the bus, just ready to pounce on you. You can see it, and yeah, as soon as you step out, boom, you're in danger. It's crazy.
And there's no herb. Like, if there was an herb right there, that'd be okay, I guess, but yeah.
See, just what we were talking about with that familiarity with the different RNG patterns, Frit here had to dodge that cop zombie there, because I know sometimes you can just go right around him, but he had to do a really quick juke around that just to get by with no damage.
Yeah, he knows when he can do a dodge versus when he has to shoot. Oh, Lucy with a nice dodge.
Oh, man, that was
Awesome.
Nice.
He said he thought it was over.
Focus on these people.
Because I wasted time with the other zombies.
Also, while we were having that long conversation, Groza got grabbed by Mr. X and got destroyed by him, so he lost a knife already.
Oh,
so
wow.
just keep that in mind for later on.
Yeah.
Yeah, knives, if you're not familiar with the speed run, the knives are so important, especially at this level on PC, 120 frames, which is the category, Clary standard. When you're on 120, your knives are everything. You lose a knife, especially a full knife that you need for a boss fight, like, you don't have enough things for the boss fights. The only weapon you pick up are knives and the handgun. You don't pick up any other weapons. The handgun does next to no damage. It's just really good for stunning zombies. So if you lose a knife, you need to either find another one or maybe pick up some extra ammo or a grenade, or you need something to be able to damage the boss enough to kill it. I can't believe we're already at Claire. Everyone's at Claire. Or not Claire, sorry, Sherry.
she's a mini Claire. That's okay.
Yes.
Yeah. She wants to be adopted by them, so yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Does she ever get adopted?
That's a good question. We do see her in 6, but I feel like her asking to be adopted was introduced in the remake, so maybe when they remake RE6,
maybe
she will be their adopted
daughter.
Coming 2032. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't tell you, but I have the inside track. Yeah, RE6 remake 2032. Pre-order now.
Pre-order now. Oh my god.
Yeah. The skins are very offensive, very disrespectful to men. You can actually see Chris's dick neck.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So look out for that.
Anyway, so what's going on? Oh, we have Sherry doing the Sherry shuffle.
Love the Sherry shuffle.
Yeah, we love it.
What's funny is that they were doing it so fast for her that it looked like she was shivering.
Yeah.
You know?
Which makes sense. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's strange to me how that saves time. Does not make sense.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me either.
Does it just propel her forward just like a little tiny bit or something? Like, I'm curious.
Maybe it stops her from doing the stare animation. I don't know.
I mean, I remember when people started first doing it, there were some runners that said, like, this doesn't do anything. And then there were some that were like, no, this does. Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
There you go. So, yeah.
I didn't know. I only did it when you go down the stairs. I didn't realize you have to do it when you go up too.
Well, going up, you don't really have to do it. They just do it because, I guess, muscle memory. They just want to stand there. Because there you have to wait for Chief Irons anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, Destiny is saying it only saves 0.5 seconds or something like that.
Nice.
But I mean, when you're at this level, like the top level, you need that.
Yeah, that's the thing that'll put you on, number 1 as opposed to number 2.
Yep.
And speaking of irons, the door is locked, guys.
The door is in fact locked. Also, I'm looking at the splits right now. Crazy Gaming Day seems to be on PB pace. So that's exciting. Also, Frit is doing not very far away from his PB right now.
Wow. Yeah, only a couple seconds off there.
Yeah. And keep in mind, his PB is the world record, so...
Yeah. That's a very tasty peanut butter.
Yes.
Or pizza bagel. I like to call them pizza bagels.
Ooh.
Yes.
I mean, you can have a pizza in the morning, a pizza in the evening, or a pizza at supper time. When there's pizza on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime.
Exactly.
Yeah. I wish they tasted better.
I
wish they were as good as the song about them.
What are you talking about? They taste amazing.
I need to lay off the coffee, man.
What about y'all chat? Pizza bagels, yay, nay?
I love pizza bagels. I'll just eat them right out of the microwave.
No way, Nix.
I've never heard of it. And
Wait,
I love
what?
pizza, so that's probably a thing now for me.
Well, you got to look in the freezer section. So I'm not going to say they're the best thing ever or that, oh, it tastes so great. Because that's the same thing that people say when they hype up places like In-N-Out and Taco Bell and stuff like that. But, just at least give it a try.
It's good for what it is at a certain time for you. I'll say that. There's certain times of day in your life, whatever, where you're like, this is the best thing I've ever had. There are other times where you're like, this is a step above a Lunchable.
Oh, okay.
Bro, don't talk shit about Lunchables. Hey.
Love Lunchables.
I like the pizza one with the pepperoni.
And Irons is just so mean in this section, I swear.
Oh, he is one of my favorite. Like him and Lucas are, I think, two of my least favorite RE characters because I hate the characters, but the actors are doing such a good job because you hate them so much. When Irons first comes out and you're like, if you don't know him from RE2,
yeah.
when he's just like, Sherry, what are you doing out here? And he just takes that turn, and it's like, oh my god.
Yikes.
Then you read his journal about stuffing human.
Oh yeah, he's really. I feel like, is he more messed up in the original?
In the original, he just feels a bit campy. Like he actually has like, I'd like to be left alone, please. And it's like, okay.
But at least he
this
gets
guy-
what's coming to him.
Oh heck
yes.
That was the one complaint some people had about this, that his death in the first one is so much more gruesome than it is in this.
Isn't that the
which is
sound
kind of
you're supposed to
surprising.
make when you're in the bathroom?
Yeah, I really like. So during this part, we're coming up to it after the dogs, but when you're Claire, you like see him, and then you skip the cutscene, and then he's just dead on the floor. It's like my favorite thing. But yeah, Frit took some damage to lower his DA. That's on purpose, by the way.
Intentional. That's intentional.
Yes, intentional.
Yeah, I thought for a second, like, why is he walking directly into? Oh, okay.
I had it
But yeah, Dogs is gonna be. But Dogs is gonna be interesting here. Lucy's not taking the hit. He's like, wait, I'm actually gonna be in danger, and I want to keep my herb for Dogs. So I think that was a good decision.
Habanero hot sauce. Huh?
I remember when I was playing RE2 and RE3 close to one another, I'd be like, wait a minute, how come the gate isn't open? Oh, okay, no, that's RE2.
All right, so wait, who's in the lead right now? I think Frit's in the lead.
As in, like,
then Lucy, then Crazy, then Groza. And remember, only the top two make it to the finals.
Back in the kennels.
So it's looking like Lucy and Frit are in the lead right now. Groza, I guess, healed to fine and then took a hit for the lower DA. Taking another herb, very smart.
He's gonna grab the next one.
Yeah.
Let's see how dogs treat Frit here.
So that dog that Frit just passes by, there's like 3 different patterns.
Yeah.
That can happen. So there, you could just walk by without having to turn. So pretty easy stuff.
Nice.
Oh, Frit with a hit. Does he have it? He does have an herb, though.
Yes, he does. Yep,
Yeah.
there it is.
Very good.
Really quick recovery.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. I feel like in the first rounds, one of the problems with some of the runners felt like, okay, I need to do like really risky strats, or else I'm not gonna make it through because there's such good runners here. But also they ended up losing more time because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Lucy is clear.
Oh, he's good. Yeah. Really good pace.
Crazy Gaming Days on the bus.
Yeah, I think Crazy Gaming Days. I don't want to jinx it for him. No, he's good.
Yeah.
You can get bit right before the door, so.
He's not that far behind.
No, he's not.
Does looking up affect the dogs at all? I just saw him looking up at the sky. Or is that only Lickers?
I feel like there are different enemies that can be affected by the camera angles, but that dog, I don't recall if there is one.
Gotcha. All right, no dogs for Groza. Good stuff.
Awesome.
Yeah, I think everyone had a good time with the dogs. Frit got hit, but as long as you have an herb, you're okay. Like, you don't really actually lose much time. So the dog bite is really quick. Itself.
And then if you got... Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, Mar.
Oh, I was going to say, if you all get hit into danger there and you don't have an herb, where's your next heal? Is it...
Your next heal is downstairs, a long stairs in the sewers,
Ah, man.
It's right past Eduardo Del Toro.
Yes.
He used to work at everybody knows his story. He used to work as a baggage handler and had to get quit because he got caught sleeping. And now he's, so that's a sad one.
Anyways, go ahead, Nix.
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention about the herb that you were saying. Like, if you take damage there with that dog, you're gonna be losing at least 30 seconds, which is very unfavorable, especially in the semis. Yeah, you want to have all of these safety herbs ready for those moments.
Now, in Leon A, there's not a zombie in this, at least in that room, right?
Yeah, in that room, there's no zombies.
Yeah, luckily, at least with Claire, it's pretty simple. It's always consistent. I don't really see much RNG. Crazy taking a weird line there. I feel like that's his knife only line.
Yeah, looks like it. He might be preserving ammo just in case, because he's at 6 at the moment.
Yeah. You can go grab that ammo back there while you wait for the bridge to lower. But also that does increase your DA, so you got to be careful. DA, I think, is mostly a factor for G3, but it does affect like G2 as well, and like the enemy behavior.
It affects the zombie labs. Like if you have 7 DA in labs, you're guaranteed to have worse RNG with zombie headshots.
Wow.
They won't flinch whenever you shoot them in the head. So yeah, you probably have to shoot them 2 or 3 times if you're unlucky.
Crazy, taking a bite.
Ooh.
Was that?
I don't think he shot the zombie. Like, I don't know. Did he go for a? Oh, he's trying to get the herb. It's not worth it though. Frit discarding some ammo actually to lower his DA. If you see runners shooting ammo, it's not by accident. We're lowering our DA. I'm wondering what pattern he'll get up here though with the zombies. Wow, Groza. I don't know what happened there.
Ooh.
I don't think his DA is
missed a
too
shot.
high. Oh yeah, I think it just hit his chin. The head hitbox is a little finicky sometimes. It's really annoying.
With Frit shooting his guns, he's trying to lower his ammo so that once he depletes it all, he'll have space for the chest puzzle pieces. So that's what he was doing there.
Yeah.
I could have went up sooner, but I didn't want to be.
Here we go into the Geodolts with Frit. Frit does a harder way. I tried that and I missed the first shot, but then I recovered. But yeah, here usually people go on the left side of this Geodolt, but this guy goes on the right side.
Oh my god!
And it's so close. Like if you don't squeeze through, yeah, you're gonna get grabbed and it's over.
I think I tried it like once or twice, and both my runs died. I'm like, I'm never trying that ever again. I hate it.
Yeah, it's pretty hard.
I'm not even sub 50 yet, so I don't need to do it.
Yeah, I think it saves like a second or less.
Yeah.
It's not even that huge.
But when
once you get to the top.
Once you're you need that, like even 0.2 seconds, they add up, right? So
I'm not risking that.
Absolutely, yeah. Earlier when I was talking about things like menuing or taking good lines and things like that, you know, just though even if like, you know, menuing slow as opposed to like menuing quick, you know, that just adds up over time. Or, you know, just taking those little risky strats, it just even if it's a second, half a second, like those are huge.
All right, Crazy Gaming Days. I was looking away. I was shouting out my Marforia, by the way. If you listen to that voice that was just talking, that's Marforia. She speedruns a lot of different Resident Evil games. I definitely go give her a follow. Also on the comms, we have Mr. Charisma, who is a voice actor and one of my good friends. Just follow everyone involved in this event. Only awesome people were allowed to be involved. Oh no, Groza. Groza got grabbed.
Oh no, so then the poison.
Oh no.
And I think he has to take that because he did not want to use this grenade here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what's worse, waiting for the hand to come down or being in poison. I'd almost rather in a marathon to just wait for the G2 hand.
Well, thankfully
again.
His next blue herb is it's right in
it's right in
this
here.
room. Okay, yeah, so that's not too bad, but yeah. We were talking about that before. It's more the timing. When you start coughing, especially if you're around an enemy, that's...
Yeah, wait. There is a blue herb right. No, that's a red herb. I think...
There's a blue one.
No, there's a blue one.
Is there? Is that only Leon? Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought that was only B for some reason. Okay, he's good then.
Yeah.
One more?
Yeah, and I think since he grabbed the red, I think there's a green one right around here too. I know there's one near that Geodol at the very beginning.
Yeah.
So I don't know if he's going to grab that because that's a little tricky to grab on the way back.
There's also, I think there's a green right before G2.
No thanks.
Yes,
there is. Yeah. All three are there actually.
Yeah. They're actually pretty nice in the sewers. If you're playing casually, they have one. They have one by the zombie playing Possum, whose name is actually Possum, which is kind of funny. They have one by the T, and then they have one by G2.
What is this bozo doing right here?
It's very nice of them.
But still, Graza is still in it. It can catch him
Prone
anytime.
from one to the other. He has an herb though. I don't know.
What was that luck there, dog?
Yeah. He said, "What was that luck there?" I know, right? Sometimes you just back to back. Who got the 5 whammy? Was that Captain Boom?
No, Groza was supposed to go to the right of that G-Adult.
Oh,
and
no.
no, I think he's stun locked here.
Yeah, I think he's gonna take the death.
Oh yeah, he's
well,
gonna
yeah.
take it.
Because there is an autosave right there. But yeah, it's not looking too good for Groza right now.
Oh.
Dang.
Unfortunate, man. G-Adults, they suck.
They really do.
They're awful. Yeah.
Well, at least we get a cool death animation.
Sorry for spamming.
Yeah, that's horrifying.
And Frit's going in on G2 at the moment. As you can see, the way he's swinging his knife, he's moving the camera with the swing, so that gets the maximum damage.
Wow.
It's so useful with keyboard and mouse. On controller, there's no way you could do that. So yeah, he definitely takes advantage of that, especially G3. You'll definitely see that on G3. He saves so much time doing that.
Also, I just noticed, let me see who it was, but the prize pool has just increased by $10. Darth Magus said, "Great tournament, great commentating, and great guests. Awesome celebration of the community." You're gonna make me cry, Darth. Thank you very much for supporting the runners and the prize pool in the tournament. And the prize pool is now up to $760, which will be split between the top 3 runners. First place will get 60%, second place getting 30%, and third place getting 10%. I would love to see the prize pool reach $1,000. Then that would be a nice even number to split and would incentivize the runners even more who make it to the finals. So use !prize pool to donate. There's a link right there. Click on it. If you have some extra money, it would be greatly appreciated. But thank you to everyone who's contributed so far. I really appreciate it, and I hope you're enjoying the tournament. All right, how's G2 going for everybody?
It's been going well for all three of our guys here.
Yeah. G3 so it looks like G2 hasn't been a problem for anybody today, knock wood, so far at least.
Yeah, I don't think anyone had a bad G2. I feel like that's a fight everyone practiced a lot because they know if they screw it up, like you're very set back. Yeah.
It's unfortunate because if you do die there, your autosave is literally right there, like as the fight starts. Not at the shutter door. It's literally there at the beginning of the fight, and then you have sometimes there's that possibility of G2 swiping you like right there at the beginning, so it just kind of throws your whole game off there.
Yeah, it's a weird
respawn.
Yeah, it's weird. And I almost wish it's before the shutter, but you do not need to practice doing it from the autosave because it's a whole different fight.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to the labs, baby.
All right, fingers crossed for polite lab lickers.
I know.
Do y'all name those lab lickers, or are they just called?
They're the
lab
motherfuckers. That's what they are.
They're the mean chads.
Yeah, the mean chads.
Smell like Axe body spray.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Groza's having some trouble with G2.
Yeah.
I think you guys jinxed him. You guys jinxed him.
We
shit.
jinxed Groza.
Oh, it's my fault.
Oh, he needs to get 150%. What is he at?
I can't tell.
49. Oh no, that was so close.
No
we
way.
jinxed him.
That's my fault. That is my
No,
fault.
that was me.
Oh man.
He just throws you off the edge.
Oh no.
I didn't see
I
that.
don't know if Groza can come back from this unless people die like twice in the labs, which is possible. It had already happened a couple times.
True.
Yeah.
Oh god, G2.
But yeah, that hurt. That was
The thing is,
painful.
I've seen Groza practicing G3 and G4. I have not seen him practicing G2.
Yeah,
But
I
also,
feel like
who
G2
expects
is
that from G2.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw there with Lucy. Lucy had to shoot the head 3 times.
Oh my
on that
god.
zombie.
What's his DA? It's rank 6.
It doesn't make sense why that happened.
What? Oh my
was so
god.
odd.
Normally that only happens for rank 7, where you won't get a guaranteed stun for the head. But Lucy, yeah, I want to hear what he has to say.
I assume it has something to do with the word fuck.
Probably.
Oh no, Groza, is he taking
Groza
another death?
again?
Oh, he took another death on G2.
Oh dear. Once you get, the thing is, it's hard to recover from a death in G2.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
I was
just not used to this.
I was telling
did
you,
he go to, did he go to assisted by accident? Imagine.
He's continuing fair play.
Did he? I can't.
I mean, look, Groza
I think he
has
gave
been
him
the biggest
option.
upset in this
Probably
tournament.
also said fuck.
In this tournament because
I was telling you,
boys,
Snee,
they were like-
I like the G3 boss
was
fight
a
more than
captain
G2.
villain.
Like G3 I think is super fun, but this one absolutely not.
It's such a small space. There's rules to it.
And right now,
Especially
Lucy,
G3.
sorry, Lucy's talking a little bit. You guys can't hear, but he's talking about Groza. How Groza, like he is one of the, I guess, slowest PBs comparatively in the tournament. But Lucy was saying how he beat a lot of runners who are technically faster than him PB wise, but he really did a great job in the first round, just having a consistent run. And it's unfortunate he's facing this.
I think
but he's not giving
Groza's
up.
calling it. I think he's calling it.
Yeah.
Because he died again.
Dang.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Guys, everyone go to Groza's chat. I'm gonna shout him out right now.
Give him a huge round of applause.
Seriously.
For making it to semis, man. That's huge.
That's awesome.
But I mean, he
give
didn't
him all
give
the
up.
love.
Like he knew like 4 deaths,
Yeah.
you know.
It also it gets to a
yeah.
point where like you get so jangled, you know, that it's hard. Like you said, it's hard to recover from.
Yeah, but unless
still-
I don't know if he practiced like the autosave
Yeah,
G2,
you
because if you don't
normally
practice
don't.
it, you're kind of screwed.
Yo,
Yeah,
join the
you normally
BOW.
don't.
You know what? Like you said, Snee, he did not give up. You know, he still kept going because
Yeah.
I'm sure even after one death, I'm sure folks would be like, "Oh man, like I don't want to, like screw this," right? But no, he just kept going and he's still doing great. So our heart, you know, we love him.
Yeah.
This is awesome. All these people are awesome.
And Groza,
again,
I think,
it's
has
just-
the. Oh, sorry, Mr. Charisma.
I was gonna say it doesn't matter. You know, skill plays a part, execution plays a part, but like you have that one wrong step and suddenly you know you just get caught. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think Groza, he told me, I think during the Sherry section he put in Discord how many hours he has. He has less than 600 hours total in this game. And he runs multiple categories. He has like
fantastic.
He has a great
And to
time
be at
in
this
Claire or
level?
Leon B and to be
Yeah.
at this level. So the amount that you've improved since you started running this game, Groza, is honestly commendable.
Absolutely.
But yeah, let's see how this goes for everyone.
So
This is
Frit had a
really,
good.
Oh,
He had a good first run with the lab. Yeah, he had a good first run there with the liquors, and Lucy about to come up upon that too. A little bit of stress on his face, but he'll do just fine.
Yeah.
Oh, the zombie grab.
Oh no!
The zombie grab's okay.
You got out of the zombie grab.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think both liquors came to the ground, right?
I believe so. Frit going back into the lab section. Should be pretty easy here. Got the flash off.
Yeah.
No bad RNG here.
Dang. Yeah. Walk
Wow.
right through.
And yeah, he's
Tough.
good.
Awesome.
brother.
Oh, Crazy Gaming Days,
Hey,
missing those shots. That's probably like one of the hardest shots in the game, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Having to
'cause
turn
he's
the
just-
camera is so hard.
Right there around the corner, it's really tricky.
All right, who's in
And-
first right now? I think
Frit
Frit.
is.
Yeah, I can back that up.
And
Frit,
then
for sure.
Lucy, and then Crazy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Both
Yes.
of us
It
were actually
seems.
climbing this
But
time.
Crazy and Lucy are pretty. They're not too far apart. Well,
playing
I
with
think
Witcher.
Crazy's maybe
Yeah.
40 seconds.
Yeah. Lucy's
more or
going
less.
to second
Yeah.
flickers.
Witcher 3, I hear that's a great game.
Looks like Lucy.
Lucy's in the
Oh my
goodness.
god, he has an herb. He
I
has
think
two
he has an herb.
herbs.
He's got
He
an
has
herb, he's got
two.
two of them.
Okay,
Okay.
awesome, awesome. Oh
Another
god, the
liquor.
other one was right there.
Oh
See
my
that?
gosh.
What's the relief
Terrifying.
on his
The
I
IVs
hate
face?
though.
that.
This could. Oh, is it free? Oh, it's
that's free.
free. I
Yeah, that's
heard it
free.
go
Wow.
after him. It wanted
Nice.
him.
Anytime that Ivy's there, you could just run by it, no matter what.
Yeah, except for the
although
one time
it-
he stumbled into me.
Oh, that was hilarious.
No,
that
it
was
wasn't.
The impressive thing. That was awful. Yeah.
I stand corrected.
Yeah. No, we like, you know that stumble forward they do randomly?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that.
I hardly ever see that, and yeah.
Oh my god, Crazy has 3 herbs. He's like, I'm not dying. I saw people die to lab lickers. Like, I'm not going down,
Hard
man.
pass,
You hit me once, you're not done. You hit me twice, no. 3 times, I'm still alive, baby. That 4th, though, you know, might be screwed, but...
Fool me 4
What a
times.
show these guys put on. Wow, and Groza, you did so good. Thank you for the raid. You did such a good
awesome.
job. Like, I'm so proud of you, Groza. If you don't know, Groza's one of my mods and one of my greatest friends on this platform. So go give him some love. He recently started streaming. And he's an awesome speedrunner. So go follow his channel. And he's on his way to hit affiliate. He's about to hit it. I think he just needs some more hours streamed. And yeah, you're the best, Groza.
Awesome.
And
GG's,
Frit
Rosa.
and Lucy coming on to... actually, everyone's going on to G3, but Crazy's got some Ivies. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Can we put Crazy?
Oh, man.
But
He
you
has
can
an extra
spare a
knife.
right?
Yeah, he has...
Yeah, he did. Yes.
He had a weaker knife. He has one with 75 health, but I think he used one with a couple hundred, but he still has 3, like, basically full knives, so... All right, let's see Frit's fight here.
Frit's G3 is insane. Like I said,
yeah.
look back at his camera movement. Check it out right here, as well as whenever after he's done slashing the back, those swings are crazy when he's standing up again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So look at that right there. He did it a little bit, but here's where it goes off. See that right there? Those camera movements are so huge.
Wow.
What a clean
So
fight.
fast.
GG.
And Lucy right on Frit's heels there, swapping his image quality just so we can get those more crispy knife swipes there.
Yes.
Now, does he do the same strat?
Basically he does. Frit though will do sometimes when he smacks his hand down, he'll do a shot and do a pause buffer. I don't think he did it this time. He did it last run though, but I think he was maybe playing it more safe this time.
Yeah, I don't think he paused.
Yeah. Lucy though, Lucy knows his way around a knife in game.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Like he does a lot of knife only content. And he's really good. He's just really good at this game in general. A lot of hours played. Nice fight by Lucy.
Wow.
That was very clean. He's really not that far behind Frit. He's far behind, but not like... Frit's just so fast, man.
Yeah.
And he hasn't really encountered any issues.
No, again, just kind of dancing his way through it. And I remember in the interview, I was shocked at 48-27. He's like, no, I had a bunch of mistakes. And it's like,
I know, right?
okay, sure.
Well,
sure,
he's used
man.
to perfection.
I guess so. Yeah.
It's also one of those things, most of speedrunners can probably relate, is like, we're never happy. Like, they're with the
I know,
PB
right?
and stuff like that. Okay, it makes me sound like, obviously we're happy and stuff, right? But it's like, I feel like with every single PB, at least I've had in any game, it's just like, yeah, I PB'd, but it could have been way better. Or, there was, you perform in an event or a run, it's just like, oh man, like that one thing happened, and, but as we like to say, time saved for later.
Exactly, yeah.
Yes.
And that's the thing, like...
That's
you
how we
guys
keep
play
ourselves
something-
sane.
Yeah, you play something for thousands of hours, obviously you're going to be like, okay, I know that there's 8 seconds there. I did get grabbed by this guy. That's 4 seconds there. Like, I can actually... Yeah, I could totally see that when you know every single wrong move, those are the things that are going to stick out to you.
Exactly.
It's anything with performing. I mean, like, in acting, there's 3 kinds of mistakes. There's the mistake that everybody notices, where, I don't know, you fall down and you were not supposed to fall down. There's a mistake that only the actors know about, and then there's a mistake that only you know about.
All right, looks like we are moving on into the end game here. We got a few more IVs with Frit. So after, you know, messing with these IVs for quite a bit, you could get through this door with Sherry very quickly, and it saves like half a second to a second. And missing that feels horrible because it's probably like one of the easiest things to do in the game, but it's actually very hard. So they should be able to pull it off though. I mean, these guys are top runners.
It's always interesting. Oh, can you take a... Yeah, you can take a knife here.
Yeah, so you purposefully get grabbed there. So you don't have to equip your knife. So basically you have like your full knife that you're going to use for the fight. And then you have your half knives that you've already used. So you want to get rid of the half knives while you're waiting for the door to open. So it automatically equips the knife you want so you don't have to go into the menu. It saves you like a second or two.
Oh, that's cool.
Frit got there through there very cleanly, so see if Lucy gets it down.
I think Frit might beat his best time. His last run was 48:27. I think he's on pace
Probably.
to actually beat it. That's crazy.
I see that super knife kill though, just to top off a good run here.
Yeah, or the super duper knife kill.
Yeah, or the super duper duper.
Yeah. Very rare. Very rare.
Only charisma can get that.
Absolutely, and I don't even know what it is. It's very impressive.
All right, we're gonna have our first finisher, it looks like. Unless something goes wrong, but Frit's been so consistent today.
Yeah. And I know he's been grinding this game. You know, he grinds every speed run that he does, but yeah, he's definitely been putting the hours in the past few weeks to prepare for this tournament.
There's a grenade, a couple slashes here. Okay, he might get it. The eyes went red. Flashes right here.
Beautiful!
Oh.
Awesome.
Yeah. Nice.
I noticed it too.
And we have our first finisher. I think he's gonna beat. Oh wow! What
by
a
a few
time.
seconds, yeah.
48:20. 20 seconds off world record in a fucking tournament. Holy crap!
Wow.
Yeah, that is awesome.
Frit is a beast. Frit's going for the win. He's not coming here to play.
Yeah.
48:20. Yeah, let's get some GGs. Holy. Let's see Lucy. I think Lucy... I don't know exactly how much time this boss takes. It says his current pace is a 49:03, which is really impressive also for a tournament setting. Like, Frit, you can't compare yourself to Frit either. Yeah, only 2 other people in the world have ever done a sub 48:20, someone's saying in chat. And he literally did this in a tournament. So, yeah. He's just insane.
Ooh. Lucy did not get the knife kill, but it was close.
Yeah.
There you go. Took him down.
Oops.
There you go.
It looks like Lucy and Frit are going to be making it to the next round. But crazy, what a good run.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Crazy had a very good run.
He's just against beasts.
No, and just also just seconds behind these two. Like that's just awesome to be able to keep up.
Was Lucy 49:03 last round?
Lucy last round was 49:03, so he's pretty consistent. Only 5 seconds off.
Gotcha.
But yeah, everyone, make sure to go follow these runners. And we're not done yet. We still got 2 more rounds after this. We got 1 more semifinal. Where 2 more people will go into the finals, and then at 8 p.m. will be the finals, and anything can happen.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bloodbath.
It will.
Awesome. GG's to Crazy.
Yeah.
With the 50-27, honestly, definitely not far off of these guys.
That's not far off his PB either. Like, he's only like 20 seconds off his PB.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, 50-28, it rounded up. Let's see if Lucy's rounds up. I think it might.
Yeah, he's at 0.9, most likely.
Yeah, 49:08.
0.8.
Wow, I'm gonna go let the
GGs.
runners know how they did, and I'll be right back with you guys. All right, runners, are you curious to know how you did? So, in first, Frit, wait, let me mute you. Frit, wait, let me mute you. Oh my God, Sneevelception! Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Ah, okay, there we go. Frit, thank you for the raid. Hey, welcome on in, Frit. Well, first I will start off with our our fourth place finisher. We cannot forget about Groza. Groza unfortunately did not finish. He lost a knife and was unable to kill G2 because he was missing a knife. And like, how do you do that? You kill him with a handgun, like keep hitting him with the crane. There's not much you can do, but Groza put up a fight, attempted G2 a billion times, or not a billion, like 5 times. But Groza, you did so good. I'm so proud of you. Congratulations on making it to the semifinals. And in third place with a time of 50 minutes and 28 seconds is Crazy Gaming Days. You did such a great job, dude. You're not even too far off your PB. Like, you were consistent. You gave it your all. That was freaking awesome, dude. And just good job. Really good run. Unfortunately, though, we had Lucy Lover in second, who came with a damn good time of 49.08. I thought at some points you're going to sub 49, but still, what an amazing run. You're going to be moving on, Lucy, to the finals. And you're not going to be alone, Lucy, because we have one other runner here who's going to be competing with you so far, who is Frit. Do you want to know what Frit got? He got a 48.20. 48.20. That was better than his other one. He's currently in the lead for the 98 costume war, which is currently sitting at like $340. So if no one beats Frit's time, which it's not really looking like anyone's going to beat Frit's time. I mean, Ferretto could come for it, though. Ferretto could come for the beat of 48.20, but right now Frit's in the lead for the 98 incentive. And Lucy Lover and Frit, you will be moving on to the finals. The final starts at 8 p.m. You get about 2 hours to relax and work yourself up. But good luck. Good luck with the practice if you do. And I will see you guys soon.
People, this is tense. I'm just watching this and I'm covered in sweat. Yeah, so again, congratulations to Frit. Congratulations to Lucy Lover, Crazy Gaming Days. So much good ridiculousness. And the fact that
Groza as well.
Yeah, Groza, man, like such good stuff, and I totally get it. You get to that point and it's just kind of like it becomes overwhelming, but like you got into the semifinals. That was awesome. And I think Snee mentioned that you had like you're only at like 600 hours as opposed to these people who have thousands of hours. Like this was a incredible showing. So congrats, you know, claps in chat for Groza. But yeah, that was pretty insane. So right now, the prize pool is at $760. I have no stake in this, aside from the $750,000 that Snee is paying me. So if we want to get this up to 1,000, it would make it really so much easier for her, because $1,000 is so much easier to do percents with, as opposed to $760, man. That is an unlucky number, because 7 plus 6 plus 0 is 13, and that's awful. So like, if you want to donate more, just do ! prize pool. And you know, you can help this be less unlucky. So
and it'll be, you know, 760 sure is an even number, but 1,000 is a more even number.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah, like 760, yeah, that's even, but it's an odd even number.
Exactly.
1,000 is just, it's 4 digits. It's just a 1 and a bunch of zeros. It feels good. It's a number that just feels good. Also watch this. 1,000. Right? That feels good. 760. Like you can't, it just catches in your throat. It's like swallowing a durian fruit. It's just not good. But 1,000.
Wait, did you
nice...
Did you diss durian fruit?
No, I said it's like swallowing a durian fruit.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I know they smell bad, but apparently they taste really good.
They can taste. Apparently, they taste like custard that has been near a fart. Is what I've
well, never
heard.
mind.
No, I mean, again, I would kind of like to try it because I know that it's outlawed in some countries.
Is it?
It's that bad, yeah. So it's kind of like a fruit that has been outlawed. I would like, it's like you hear about, oh, this book was banned, this movie's banned. You're like, I want to read this. I want to see this. Why was this banned? Oh, okay. Why is this fruit banned? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Now, question for you. Now that you've been I mean, you're a participant in this tournament, whether you like to think so or not. You are absolute. Now, seeing all these runners, does this inspire you to pick up this game and speedrun it?
God, no. God, no. I love Resident Evil. Again, my first Resident Evil, 1996, Resident Evil. I rented this from, was it even a Blockbuster? I rented this from something. I brought it home. I got to the first zombie, shot all 8 bullets. The zombie didn't die, and I was like, oh shit. Like, it was terrifying.
Did you just press the off button on the PlayStation there?
I think I tried it as Chris, then I tried it as Jill, and then I was like, I don't know what to do. So yeah. But no, so all that to say that I've been a fan for a very long time. The closest I've come to speedrunning is you got to get it under that time to get that special weapon. Mm-hmm. That is my speedrunning. The way I'll do it is I will watch a speedrunner, and then like whatever they do in 7 minutes, I can achieve in 14 minutes. Whatever they do in 12, so I can, like, when someone's beating this game in 55 minutes, I can beat it in under 3 hours. But
yeah,
no,
for sure.
The attention to detail and the patience. So I realized, I didn't know this, but I'm a console pig. I've just started playing some stuff on PC, like indie horror stuff, which is fun. But I didn't realize that on my PS5, it does tell you how many hours you've played a game for. I picked up a game a few years ago. It's a bullet hell called Enter the Gungeon. And
yep.
I just know that I've been playing it a lot. I never knew a number. I saw the number. I have been playing Enter the Gungeon. I have 1,839 hours.
You should speedrun Enter the Gungeon.
But here's the thing. I will never speedrun it because I love going through and getting all the details of a game. So again, I love watching speedruns and seeing all these weird little tricks, but the idea of having to learn math to play a video game, like Fez looks like a fun game. Apparently you need to know like astrological signs and stuff. Like again, I appreciate it, but just because like I watch a again, I've heard people speak Portuguese. I will never speak Portuguese. So I can see people speedrun and be like, this is great. I can't do this. So just happy to be a spectator. Again, what I have to add is my buttery, leathery voice and my deep, deep lore of every single zombie in Resident Evil 2. And 1 and 3 and 4. I can give you backgrounds on any and every zombie in any of these games. That is what I have to offer. So thank you for the invitation, Mar. But no, this is for people with that special spark that I do not have.
No, that's totally fair because a lot of people will say when people ask me or other speedrunners, what game should I speedrun? Do you have any recommendations? And some folks will tell you, don't pick your favorite game because then you'll hate it.
Yeah. As soon as, again, it's the same thing with anything. As soon as it becomes work, you don't want to do it. It doesn't matter how fun your work is. Like I used to be a chocolate chip cookie tester, but as soon as I had to eat chocolate chip cookies every day for 8 hours at a time, even though I was getting paid money for it, I didn't want to eat chocolate chip cookies anymore. And guys, I don't eat chocolate chip cookies anymore.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. There are dozens of other cookie flavors out there, and
so many cookie flavors. Yeah.
Now, would you eat something like an M&M cookie that has chocolate in it?
It has chocolate in it, but something about the thin candy shell sets it apart to me, a professional chocolate chip cookie taster, because in my mind, totally different things. Yeah.
Right.
It's like the difference between Sour Patch Kids and Sour Patch watermelons. Very close.
I love the watermelons.
The watermelons are great. But after you've had
superior.
like 12, don't you want a little lime bear or a little lemon bear?
Sure.
You know, yeah. So, and I've written to them. I've said, hey, what about a Sour Patch Kid watermelon bag? So you kind of have that respite from the watermelon. They did not.
Did you just say you wrote to them?
Yes. That's how you get things done, Sneevil. You write polite but firm letters.
What's really funny talking about that, and when you mentioned lime, I got a gift a long time ago in college from a friend. They gifted me a little Tupperware container only filled with lime Skittles. And it's probably one of the best gifts I ever got before because I love lime Skittles. And instead of digging through the bag to find them, you know, I just got gifted a little container full of them. So
that's really
sweet. It was probably all the lime Skittles people threw out because they don't like lime Skittles.
Oh, that is tragic. Absolutely tragic.
Yeah. Are they now? Didn't they switch from lime to green apple?
They did, and it was awful. And I think they swapped them back.
Good, because again, I'll eat an apple. I love an apple. There's a type of apple called a pink lady. If you guys can ever get your hands on a pink lady, congratulations. I don't like green apple candy. You know, and when I see a green candy, I'm like, this is going to be lime. And when I'm expecting lime and I get green apple, fuck off.
Yeah. Now, what sort of Skittles do you think Leon and Claire would enjoy?
Leon's definitely a grape Skittle guy. You can just see that in his eyes. I think Claire doesn't really have a preference.
She'll just eat whatever?
I think she'll just grab a handful. And the thing is, I think she'll grab a handful and Leon will kind of give her a look. The look, you know.
And maybe she'll give him the grape ones?
It depends. If she thinks about it. Because again, she's just pouring some in her hand, and he's like, hey, can I feel like that happens to Leon a lot.
Also, not to interrupt you guys, but we have a new challenger entering the arena. Well, technically a commentator. But Cat Link, welcome on in.
Hey.
Happy to have you.
Hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I hope everybody's doing good today.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very exciting day so far.
Yeah,
oh, it's been, oh my goodness, this tournament has been bonkers.
It's been nail biting. It's pretty insane. Yeah.
Knowing the volatility of Resident Evil 2 Remake, I can definitely sense there's been some hostility with the enemies.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
I think some people are gonna uninstall and never play again.
I know that feeling.
Got them too many times.
Yeah.
And G2.
Yes.
G2, Lab Lickers, yeah. Those have really been the only crazy.
Mr. X.
I mean, Mr. X is gonna punch dicks. Like, that's his job. Like, you know how we were talking about whose favorite Skittles? Mr. X's favorite flavor of Skittle is punching you in the dick. Whether you are Claire, whether you are Leon, whether you have a mod and you're Tofu, he will punch Tofu in the dick, happily. Because that's what he's here to do. Some people are here for that. Some people want to watch the world burn. Some people want to just punch dicks. That's Mr. X. He's here for it. He's good at it. He's not upset about it.
Yeah, Nyx, like no one really gets hit there, but Nyx, I think he might have been in the wrong position. He literally got punched, and it was,
or maybe he had the same problem you did with the aim thing. How your mouse got stuck and he kept
I was looking away, so.
Yeah. But yeah, it's weird. You can never tell. Something you'll never get hit by. All of a sudden in a tournament, it's like, sure, didn't even know he could punch me there. Yeah.
Sometimes you'll just get punched in the dick. You know, it happens to the best of us, really.
Yeah.
It's no reflection on the player. It's no reflection on us as humans. Even if you don't have a dick, we all have a dick on the inside.
On the inside.
Yeah, we all have a dick on the inside.
Whatever
or you
that
get punched
means.
in the tip. Either or.
Well, Kat, we're super excited that you're here today because I know you ran Claire A Standard for a good while.
Yeah, I've also done Claire B Hardcore for a time, and that was...
It's a lot different with hardcore.
It's a very intense experience, considering everything basically is like if they touch you, if they breathe on you, you're just dead. Just don't pass go, don't collect $200, go straight to jail, reset.
Yeah, the enemies on hardcore. I should do a hardcore tournament next to make everyone hate their lives. But
they will definitely uninstall.
Yeah, the DA is a lot higher on hardcore. I guess I'm gonna put my camera on here.
I was gonna say, if you want to really piss people off, RE3 Remake Inferno tournament.
Yeah.
And
oh
just,
my
like,
god, that's evil.
Maybe what you can do is, well, it's Resident Evil. What you can do is give people like 5 lives, because you know people gonna get killed, especially that final Nemi with the 7 hits in a row.
People would definitely die there. You know what? Don't give me ideas, Mr. Charisma. No one's gonna join this tournament though. I'm gonna ask people, be like, hey, you wanna join a RE3 Remake Inferno tournament? Everyone's gonna say, sorry, Sneevil. I don't hate myself that much, and I don't feel like going into a deep depression later. So no, I do not want to join your Resident Evil 3 Remake Inferno tournament.
Something actually came up. I think my pet lizard is going somewhere at that point. I don't know.
My pet lizard's getting married, and I missed it. It's his second marriage, but I missed his first marriage, and he really wants me there for the second marriage. So I'd love to be a part of it. I love dying on fire, but I gotta go to my pet lizard's second marriage, because...
You could also say that you're busy for the rest of your life.
Yeah,
I'm
my
washing my
schedule,
hair
it's packed.
forever. Yeah. That was... Yeah, I beat that once to get the goddamn trophy, and I had the defense coins and the rocket launcher. It doesn't matter. That was one of the most frustrating experiences of my life. And I'm bad at games too. So like, yeah, even watching like good runners do that. Oh man, it's just not fair.
Even the best runners had a lot of, well, it's basically a Dark Souls boss at the end. Like, I don't play Resident Evil to play Dark Souls level bosses. Like, I had a lot of trouble, especially because I don't like to use New Game Plus weapons. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just me personally, I like to have fresh playthroughs. And yeah, I didn't like that at all. It took me 6.5 hours to beat him for the first time. I did it all in one stream. I'm just sitting there just angry, but I'm a speedrunner, you know? We're used to repeated failure and doing the same part over and over, so I guess that helped. But
and we want to do it fast.
Yeah, exactly. But there's nothing to do with fast in that. Oh my god. It's like RE7 speedruns. It's like everything's going great, then you get to the boat.
Well, the boat's when everything is like, oh, it's, you know, we're hanging out, we're chilling. It's great. We got past like the really turbo hard part.
Scary stuff, yeah.
Now we're hanging out. It's okay. It's still a little rough around the edges, but it's not as bad.
Yeah, you're talking to two of the top Resident Evil 7 speedrunners here, Catlink and Marforia. Both ran this in the past. I haven't seen you run it for a little bit, but you both ran it for years, I think.
Yeah, I think we wanted to hang up the hats for guest house. Pour one out for the guest house here and the boat.
I've had a good time with that game, over almost 3,000 hours or something like that. I think
at least it's 1,000 for me.
It's time to hang up the coat a little bit and move on to other things.
Have you played it since they put out this? I know that on PC they added, you can now skip cutscenes. I think that's a newer edition.
I think it's a mod.
It's a mod.
That's a mod. I was like, wait a minute, when did this happen?
No,
so that was out like much earlier. That wasn't the edition.
The no cutscene category was a breath of fresh air for that game. Specifically for people who, you know, don't like sitting through the cutscenes. I still think that game is a fabulous speedrun, especially if you're looking into getting into speedrunning, because it's got everything from like the boss fights, the inventory.
It's such a well-designed game. Yeah.
Honestly, when folks ask a speedrun, like what sort of Resident Evil game do you recommend for a speedrun, I always recommend RE7 or RE2 Remake. And RE7, usually one of the first ones I recommend, just because movement's great, boss fights, like there's no RNG either, at least in the fastest category. And I know for some folks, it's like, oh man, that's probably boring and all that stuff. But you'd be like very surprised on how granular that speedrun can get. And you know, pretty fun. And also, if you ever want to learn, there may be some YouTube stuff out there.
Yeah, someone might have created a YouTube series for that specific speedrun. Mark?
That's one of the things I love about speedrunners it's not just I'm gonna go do this thing. When they learn it, they will make a video and they'll say, hey, come on over, let me show you how I did this. Like that's so loving of you guys, you know?
Yeah. Well, when you just love the game so much, you just want to see other people also get into the same thing that you're into, grow the community and all that.
Yeah. Like,
so making it as accessible as possible is just the most ideal thing,
It
right?
feels great, yeah. Do you guys
Yeah.
remember your first time playing RE7? And your
Yes.
sort of reaction to it? Please,
Oh
yeah.
my
What
God.
were your thoughts?
It was absolutely terrifying, and I wanted it to be over, but by the time I got to the end, I was like, this game was awesome. I want to play it more. Like,
Yeah,
I want to go fast. Actually, I was really inspired by Carcinogen's AGDQ 2018 run where he did New Game Madhouse, which was,
Oh my God,
I mean,
Madhouse, yeah.
that was absolutely insane. So that kind of inspired me to speed run that game. And I know Kat was running it since launch here.
Yeah, it's basically since the beginning of it. Well, it's like the first time, I remember the first time I played it, my first time encountering Mia, I think I called her Thor or something. I can't remember because she threw me across the ways and I was like,
Yeah.
excuse me? But then after I beat the game, I got into speedrunning. It was my second speedrun I had ever learned. Outlast 2 being my first one, which is weird.
Ooh.
But it was like my first run of that game was like 3 hours.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wait, your
And
first
then-
speed run or the first time playing it?
The first time I speedrun, like my first speedrun of that game ever
Gotcha.
was just a little over 3 hours.
That's
and then
impressive, yeah.
just grinded it down, and I loved it so much, and I was like, it's amazing. I love it. So I spent so much of my time on that game.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, that really is a fantastic, especially after the hugeness, we'll say, of 6, to bring it back to like, there's like 4 enemy types, you're in 3 area, like it's so tiny and it's so compact, and it's, they did such a good job with that.
All right,
That
not
was
to interrupt or anything, but we're ready for the next round.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, semi-final 2, everyone. We have 4 amazing runners: Snake Soakum, Mondo Mantra, the Ferretto, and Deschain 33. Make sure to go follow all the runners. They're absolutely amazing. And don't distract them in the chat, but obviously support them when their run's over. You can always chat, but they might not read it.
Is it SOCOM?
Is it SOCOM? Maybe.
Because that's the name. That's the gun that
I've
Snake
always
gets.
called him Snake Soakum. So like Soakum, like Sock'em.
Like Super Soaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it, but it's like, I think because he's like, I think he loves RE and Metal Gear as much as each other, and the gun that you get in that is a SOCOM.
Oh, well, thank
It's
you
okay.
guys for enlightening
Today
me.
you learned.
Yeah, like for the longest time, I called I called him Deschain, because that's what someone else called him. I'm
I
like,
heard
okay,
someone
then.
say that. Yeah.
And then he was. I was like, I don't know if it's Deschain or Deschain. He's like, it's Deschain, but people call me the other one. I was like, oh my god, you got to tell me these things.
No, I think it
need
might
to
have
know
been
the origin
you.
of that.
But yeah, I heard.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Because there's a character in Stephen King's Dark Tower called Roland, Deschain, and originally when Stephen King read the audiobooks, he called him Roland Deschain, but then when the books were reread by a different reader, all of a sudden they were calling him Roland Deschain. And to me, it's like, Stephen King knows it's how it's supposed to fucking be pronounced. So when I saw he was in the tournament, I'm like, it's Deschain, like Roland, but now I need to know.
Yeah, I think it's Deschain.
Yeah,
It's Deschain.
Yeah.
Wow. I need to-
Alrighty, guys.
There we go.
I'm gonna go. So, Kat, basically, I'm gonna hop over to the runners. I'm gonna count them down. Then I'll come back and like share the stream. So I'm gonna go tell the runners that their practice is over, and that their next semifinal round is going to start. So I'm gonna pop on over right now. All right, runners, if you hear my voice, voice, that means you're about to start, baby. No more practice. Mondo, oh, you scared for lab lickers. Hand on the forehead. Oh no. Everyone can make their way to the second cutscene. So yeah, make your way to the second cutscene, Ferretto. We're good to go. Just wait till I count down. Yes, Ferretto, yeah. Perfect. All right, so I'm gonna count down from 5 again. We're almost already here. Good luck, everyone. As you know, the top 2 runners make it to the finals. Only this round between you and the finals. So good luck, everyone. May RNG be on your side. All right, we're already here. I'm gonna count you down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. We're back.
Nice.
So
Yay.
yeah, I counted them down. I got into their heads a little. It's great.
Nice.
And off to the races they go.
Oh yeah, all right. I'm gonna share this stream with you guys. Here we go. I think you should be good.
So this is Frank. His full name is actually Frank Reynolds. And people, it's one of those things like Office Space with Michael Bolton. So, you know, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia gained popularity, and people knew this guy's name was Frank Reynolds. And it's like, hey, like Danny DeVito, hey, say the line, say the line. He hates this show. Frank Reynolds, the zombie, hates It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. He tried watching it, and it wasn't for him. He doesn't like that. He doesn't like Seinfeld. He doesn't like shows about bad people. So when people started calling him like Frank Reynolds, it was like when they started calling bagels. Like, he didn't like it. It was for a bad reason. So Frank has been working in this convenience store and just not... He's not the happiest guy. And so it's another sad story. But, yeah.
Honestly, I can kind of relate to the Always Sunny stuff. It's overstimulating for me personally, but that's just, it's not for me. So I can understand.
Anything happen. So.
There's a lot of stuff happening in it, yeah. And it's like, if you can just get past the fact that they are bad people and bad things will continue to happen to them, I feel like it makes it easier. But yeah, no, I know a lot of people that are like, there's too much of it. Charlie Day opens his mouth, and you're like, no, I gotta go.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, good for him, but I can't do this. This is too much energy. It's like Bobcat Goldthwait. You can't. Not everybody can be there for Bobcat.
Well, if we look here, Des and Snake pretty synced up here. Fritto just tiny little bit ahead. I think Snake's a tiny bit ahead too from Des, but I could be wrong just judging by the timer.
Yeah, it's so hard to tell. The early game, I think, until they drop into the library, they're going to be pretty much even. They're all top runners. Like, there's not really much time save here. The one danger, I guess, is to get grabbed by the zombies in front of the RPD, but no one got grabbed there, thank goodness. And I see Snake. He's rocking his Snake Soakum outfit here.
Nice.
I was gonna ask because Snee, you've mentioned folks have to wear the Claire 98 outfit. So do they have to wear that throughout every single round, or do they just have to wear it once?
So they need to they need to get the time, the best time with the Claire 98 costume on. I do think though, because like most of the runners PBs, so Frit got a 48-20 with the 98 costume. Most of the runners' PBs are not even, like, not near 48-20, but they're not 48-20. So, like, these runners would have to PB by, like, 10-20 seconds to be eligible. Frit just did a damn good run, so... Unless Ferretto's going for it, though, because he is the second place runner. I think Frit's PB is 48 minutes. His is, like, 48:05, so he can definitely get under 48-20, but the other runners I think just kind of realize they're not gonna get under a 48-20, so they might as well wear what they want.
I mean, with how hard this run can be just to shave down those seconds, like it's especially with like the enemy RNG of what they could do sometimes, it's like it just doesn't work in your favor at all times, and so it can take a while to just shave those seconds off, but it's still impressive nonetheless. Regardless, like this game is not an easy one, but it is a fun run.
Yeah, I'd say this run, it's not like the hardest speedrun of all time, but
definitely not.
I think any run with RNG is hard in a capacity where you're always on your feet and you don't know what's next, and then especially when you can't reset, like you can't expect getting good RNG all the time. You have to practice getting bad RNG and like recovering. If you do go in danger, what are you gonna do? What herb will you grab? Some runners they've been lucky. They haven't went into danger. They've had really good runs. Like Lucy had some solid runs, 2 solid runs. So did Frit. But other people weren't so lucky. So
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to this round here. Death Chain had Eleanor right there. Oh, everyone has Eleanor around.
She's just hanging out.
Yeah. Oh, look at those synced up. Oh my god! Could that be
Wow.
any
Sync
synced?
grab, that's crazy.
Damn. Oh my goodness. Snake is bringing it. The fact that he's on pace with Ferretto is insane.
I think if you were to tell him that, he wouldn't believe it.
Oh, no, he wouldn't.
Yeah, don't tell him anything. Don't tell him anything. He's on TV pace right now, it looks like, so.
Yeah, there's a reason
Also-
I'm not like in the runners chat. Like I have them in the Discord server or in a channel so I could tell them to all start at the same time. But other than that, I just scare the hell out of them if I started talking in there. I could totally sabotage if I wanted to.
Definitely don't do that.
Yeah.
Also, the thing about Snake is he's pretty good.
Oh yeah, they're all really good. Like you wouldn't have been invited if you're not really good.
Exactly.
I had to turn some people away because I just didn't want them to be absolutely decimated by these top runners. It's not like they're a bad runner, but it's if you don't have a near like you're not at least close to sub 50, you're not gonna most likely do well in the tournament because everyone is around sub 50.
You might not have a good time.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Yeah. Maybe that could be like an eventual tournament down the road, like a little booty speedrun tournament.
Oh yeah, with like less
something like
experienced runners. That's a really good idea because I'm really enjoying putting on this event. I think it's just nice
this is-
organizing something, putting all your effort into something, and then eventually seeing the culmination.
Yeah. And again, the talent here is just mind blowing.
Wow, Bagels was really far ahead for Ferretto there, but I heard that folks would rather have him further up in the hallway as opposed to around the corner because then, you know, he it's like you don't want him to grab you or anything like that.
Well, it's more just at least you can predict what he's gonna do if you can see him ahead of time, right?
Yeah, Des
Yeah.
Edmond though, same thing. Bagels
Yeah.
was right there. I didn't catch Snakes, but you know, they went through that pretty swiftly.
Yeah, everyone's fighting. They know there's only 2 spots available. Like you've got to fight for this.
Okay.
And pray that the enemies will cooperate.
Yes.
On top of that.
Exactly.
And especially once we finally get to the library again, that's where it's going to get a little interesting in seeing who's going to be pushing more far ahead.
All right, how's Randy gonna treat Ferretto?
Oh, he wanted Ferretto. Ferretto's might have to do a dodge here. Ooh. Oh, he's good. Wow.
Nice, in the clear.
Very nice.
And same for Snake.
Snake
Awesome.
is also in the clear. Nice.
Yeah.
Whoa, Des.
Thanks,
Oh no, I'm sorry, but
What did Mondo go for? I thought I saw him go further into the Stars office. Oh, he took a hit.
Oh no. They both took hits, but they're still in caution.
Yeah,
so.
oh my god, he almost licked him. Jeez Louise.
Yep.
Because she tastes like Skittles.
2 seconds or something?
Tastes like tastes the
all
rainbow.
Skittles. Yeah.
Now my DA is incredible for
that
G.
liquor can be quite a pain.
Yeah.
Reframing is important, guys. You have to. If everything's a negative, dude.
The synchronization on the ladder. It's fantastic.
There's got to be a positive.
Honestly, I really hate this puzzle, by the way.
So for me,
It's
the DA is amazing. Right
all
now.
the puzzles kind of
I might
are
even get
silly,
a
but
10
the fact that you
slash
can't see
galactic omega fucking G1
which
now.
like
Who fucking
you can't
knows,
see
dude?
like the
Almost like
pictures on there
last
really.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ferretto?
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Ooh, nice.
Fuck,
Using
man.
those
Oh,
iframes.
Mondo got hit by the explosion. That's so
No,
funny.
no.
Not the knockback.
Well, it's not funny for him. Also, it's just Mondo's so good at this game. Like he could probably count on one hand the amount of times he got hit by that recently. Like barely ever, but during the tournament.
I feel like that's the same thing that gets you hit, that screws you up when you're doing the fluid puzzle towards the end. Like you're trying to speed through it, but the game is like, no, look at the liquid physics.
You can even see Mondo's reaction when he got hit by. He's just like, really?
He's getting bad RNG right now. He had Eleanor almost grab him.
That's kind of bad. Like
the way she goes and going into the first boss fight, Snake and Ferretto.
At least with this run, like the first boss, they shouldn't be stressed. I see Ferretto actually taking down the image quality for a more stable frame rate. He wants every second. He knows he needs it.
I'm pretty sure.
I do wonder, like, we already had a tie earlier. We had, during the qualifier rounds, we had Mondo and Lucy Lover both get a 49.03.
And then I think Andy and Nyx tied as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We had 2 ties.
It was like a 50-27. It was like a 50-27 for both of them. And that was with a death for Nyx. So that's pretty hype to see ties in this sort of environment.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. 2 ties in the first 2 rounds. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm nervous if these, like, second and third tie. What's the tiebreaker? What do we do?
Yeah. I still say hunk run.
No, it has to be something that they're both equally good at.
Maybe who can kill G3 if they have a G3 save or
just like a G3
any boss.
Yeah.
Like
that could be fun.
Like or if they happen to have a save near a boss fight or something like that, or who gets to I was about to say who gets to RPD quickest, but I'm like, no, that's boring.
I think G3 is a good idea because everybody should be equally up on G3.
Yes.
My mom's always at work.
If they go to their earlier times.
That's also an idea.
That's good.
Makes it easier for me and less stressful.
Yeah.
But also, I do want to do it in a way. Well, hopefully, we're not manifesting a tie right now.
Yeah.
But I do want to do it in a way that the runners feel like it's fair as well. Because there's money involved here. Our prize pool right now, let me double check. I think we're still at $760. Yeah, we're still at $760. It's going to be split between the top 3 runners. I'll go into it a bit more. We are coming up on the liquor section. But
Yeah,
760, that's awesome, guys.
Like, wow,
and the top 3 will split it.
yep.
So feel free to contribute. It is crowdfunded. So exclamation point prize pool if you want to get it closer to $1,000. That would be awesome.
Yeah, the higher the prize, the more reason for people to come back and do this again. So make it worth their while, because again, aside from the $750,000 Sneevil is paying me, this is crowdfunded. You guys, you're watching this, you're paying for it.
Liquor's treating everyone well so far, it seems.
Yeah, this is crazy.
We love seeing well-behaved liquors.
I might get licked here.
Yeah.
Snake is playing, like, very, very well. I'm really impressed. Like, he's on PB pace right now.
Yeah, he's doing really, really good.
Oh, yeah. I think he's 7 seconds ahead of his PB, or is that a 2? I can't tell, but he's far ahead.
And just to be on PB pace in a tournament setting like this is quite wild, because normally that just doesn't happen. You're in a marathon, you're in a tournament, you're gonna see reds all over the place. I usually just say, I'm not gonna turn on my splits. Like the rare occasion where you actually get a PB, it's like it's just the most insane feeling, but it's just so difficult to actually achieve that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I have to turn on my splits, but I probably would just
on the run, right?
Yeah, it just I guess just a mental thing. Kind of like how I have to listen to lo-fi beats when in a marathon setting, but no one else can hear them.
Where it gets a bit risky again.
That is fair. I feel like for me it depends on the run. Specifically like RE8, for example, where it's for like the intro village section where it's like, okay, I need to see exactly the time. Okay, we're at this point. All right, this should happen now. And that's the only time where it's like, if it's a timing thing, it's like having the splits up is really, really nice. But if I don't need timing and I
good
just
improvisation, I'd say.
I need to put the splits away. Otherwise, I'm looking at them the entire time.
In the red.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I was talking to Grozo when he was practicing. He was getting, I think he had it in his mind where it's like, oh, I'm not on PB pace, but I'm like, dude, turn off your splits, just do full runs, and then I think that really helped him, and he got to the semis. He did a really good job, and I'm really proud of him because he's a newer runner to this game. probably has the least amount of hours out of anyone here and kicks some ass. So big GGs again to Groza.
Hell yeah. I'll be interested to see what he does. Like, you know, if we do this exact tournament in like 6 months or a year, if he keeps, you know, putting hours in. Because if he got to the semis with 600 hours, I mean.
Oh, 100%. He just learns really quickly, I think.
So, unfortunately, Desk took a bite from that zombie where you get the large gear, so he is in danger. But there is that one safety herb after Mr. X. So, there are 2 herbs down here, but that just takes so long and they're so out of the way to get.
Yeah.
So, I'm sure he'll just go ahead and grab this herb right after juking Mr. X.
Okay, no dick bumps,
Mondo
no
grabbing
dick
an
bumps,
herb.
no
Very smart, 'cause this next part Mondo's coming up to. Very unpredictable. Mr. X can show up. Sometimes he doesn't. But we're going to hope no one gets Mr. X. Like, Mr. X is just on vacation. You know, he lost his hat or something. He's trying to find it.
Just
He's trying to-
about dick punching. Yeah.
He's trying to sell you car insurance.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, FYI, don't buy car insurance from him. He does not even own a car.
Oh, see, exactly that. So, Snake, taking 2 big hits. I think he should be able to get past now, though.
Does he have any herbs?
He's
Or
going
he
for
could
the
grab
fast.
the
Oh, no, he's grabbing the herb here. But
Okay,
Mr. Rex, the thing is, oh, no, he didn't realize he has no room.
Oh, shoot.
Okay. Well, good dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah, Snake
forgot
with a
that
big
he can do that.
setback. But he was on a really good pace. So we'll see how much this
really
sets him behind,
unfortunate.
but
yeah.
Yeah. When you get to this point of the run, your inventory will be full. So the herb there is really nice if you could just use it on, you know, just let me just eat it, you know, just no. But
yeah,
no.
I don't
The game's just
know
like
if
your
Snake
inventory's
grabbed
full,
pouch
sorry.
either.
Yeah.
He could grab that one herb again outside Clock Tower, but that one zombie there, he would definitely have to be in a good spot, and you'd have to pause buffer that anyways to see if you can grab it, if you could.
Yeah, honestly, what I do when I need that herb, is just shoot him. But he only has 1 bullet, so it's kind of risky. But I think he's gonna do it.
Yes.
It's better than dying, so I think that was a good decision by
Absolutely.
Snake.
Yeah.
Good.
1 bullet,
Very
1
good.
dream.
Well, there is the commentator curse. Apparently, that happened earlier. So
I did that. That is fully on me. I
¿Cómo
apologize,
se pasa que primero
Rosa.
está el objeto y después el papel? ¿Cómo es que me...?
Everybody seems to be not too far behind either. This is actually kind of crazy seeing how close everybody is, though.
Yeah.
yeah, I think Feretto is ahead here.
Though by
Nice
nature,
dodge.
my work also can get me
Oh no, Mondo taking a bite,
by a pharmacy. And who goes to pharmacy?
but was able to get that herb.
Wonderful.
Damn,
Yeah, you can really tell who's taking safety strats into account. Like Crazy Gaming Days in his last run had like 3 herbs.
Yes, 3
He's
herbs,
like,
yeah,
I'm
exactly.
grabbing every herb. Like, you're not gonna kill me. My DA may
Honestly-
be high, but I don't care.
Yeah.
I totally understand that though. You have no idea what'll happen in a setting like this.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, it's
Especially
kinda
after seeing
yeah.
the labs before that. Yeah.
It's kind of similar to like Marcat. We've all done like GDQ, like hotfix or whatever. So you kind of practice in the same way as this, where it's a marathon. You only get 1 run. You don't want to embarrass yourself in front of a bunch of people. So you got to practice all your safety strats, safety saves, make sure nothing goes wrong. And if it does, like you need to be able to recover smoothly. And it's kind of similar here.
And
Yeah.
the no reset runs too, because that's a totally different kind of mind game there than just grinding for PBs.
Oh yeah.
When it comes to like event spaces like that, when it's almost like completely different from a tournament setting, just because in my case anyways, if I mess up or something like that, you know, you make fun of it, you make a big joke, you find the safety strat that could save it, but otherwise it's like you try to make some fun out of it anyways. But
It's
when you're in a
true.
tournament setting, it's like, okay, I need to think of like the fastest safety strat that I could do. Where's the fastest herb that I can grab?
I think you can use it.
Anything that can at least keep you toe to toe with everybody else.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Whereas, GDQ, you're not competing against anybody. You're just showing it off.
Exactly. It's more of a showcase than it is, a tournament. But when it comes to races, like I've done my own fair share of races where things just don't pan out properly, and it always sucks when things don't pan out properly, and you're just like, well, I guess I'm done for. Like, depending on how the severity of what happens, it's like, well, you just kind of have accept your losses. But of course, it's like, it sucks when things just don't pan out the way you want them to.
Catling, did you just, send some money to the prize pool that I see here? And did you make it an even 900?
Yo!
Oh my goodness. Guys, the prize pool, thanks to Catling, who's on the mic right now and was so kind to help out with the event, also contributed. It looks like $140 towards the prize pool, if I'm reading this correctly.
I wanted to see an even 900, and then maybe we can make it a little bit closer to that 1,000 mark, which would be really, really cool to see.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Kat.
Yeah, no
It actually
problem.
means a lot. Thank you.
That is amazing, Kat.
And I really, admire the dedication of speedrunning, and like all these runners have put in a lot of work for this tournament. So I think that they deserve it.
Absolutely. And that means, folks, there's only $100 left. So, I mean, we have there's a decent amount of folks watching. Even if you donated $1.
Yeah.
$1, $5. Yeah, I was gonna say, even $100.
$100.
Yeah.
If anybody,
Maybe
$100
more.
or
Who knows?
$10,000. I mean,
$1 million.
$1 million. Hey, if anybody out there wants to donate $1 million, feel free. Because the door is locked. That's the important thing.
The door is locked. We're not
door
getting
is
out.
locked. We're
And he
all
knows we're in
together.
here.
He knows we're in here. You little bitch. He know the longer he has to look, the worse it's going to be. So if you want to donate $1 million, donate $1 million, guys. We're not going to stop you because we love you.
I just want to say it's very interesting to see the different ways that the runners are taking this room, because you can be the super sneaky way of going about it, or you can do what Frit's doing and just standing up the entire time, which is possible. Because the cone vision on our friend here is not the best.
Just flipping him off, exactly.
Exactly. So it's always just very funny when you just see a runner just standing there like, yeah, I'm just hanging out.
Yeah.
Man's blind, it's okay.
Especially when you remember the first time playing this and it was like, oh my God, this is so stressful. Now it's like, no, I'm good.
Like, literally closing my eyes and walking off
Yeah.
the edge.
On hardcore though, dude, forget about it.
I heard that he can see you in the blind spot.
Yeah,
Because
you really
less
got to be
acid.
careful on the hardcore difficulty, but for this difficulty, it's way easier
It's just
and it's a
fun,
lot more
yeah.
relaxing.
Did anybody do the shift thing?
Shift boost?
Yeah.
Sneak, did you happen to see?
No, I didn't notice.
Mondo didn't.
It's hard to see too. Like, it's a very subtle movement. It's like a blink and you miss it thing. And
again,
also,
0.5
it's not.
seconds.
It's so risky.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking chance.
Oh, the sherry shake.
Sherry shake, sherry shake.
Okay.
Ferretto already out of the sherry section
I
now.
wonder if anyone's gotten double key today.
Snake and Mondo not too far behind.
Well, Claire gets to go back to where Sherry was at, but we don't play as Sherry anymore, at least. I know sometimes in these games where you have to play as your secondary character, you either like the section or you hate it. So, I'm not sure how our runners feel about
Yeah. The sherry section, I don't mind the sherry section. As someone who's ran the original RE2 and the remake, I find the new sherry section is way calmer. You don't have to worry about a dog.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like it's actually kind of a breath of fresh air for the runner for the remake for the runners because it's just like, okay, we just have to stand in this place and not get caught. Like I feel like it is very rare to actually get caught by irons.
Oh yeah. Whereas like in the original RE2, you had to push boxes, you had to dodge a dog. Two times you had to dodge a couple times. Anyways, it is a lot more stressful, and like Sherry with the controls and everything, she would get up on things slowly.
Oh my god.
and-
Yeah,
and-
her little like knee getting caught as she climbs up, like adorable the first time.
Cute, yeah. And then it's like that's not so cute anymore, sweetie. We got to stop that.
Please stop it. Honey, please stop. Thank you. Can you throw me those flame rounds, please?
Yeah.
I also love the look on her face when she just kind of like looks around and just like, I'm stuck. And it's like, yeah, it was like an 8-foot drop, Sherry.
What do you expect, Sherry?
Yeah. Are you that surprised, Sherry?
Yeah, it's definitely I definitely prefer the RE2 remake in terms of speedrunning. I love her section a lot better. And then there's like that extra little puzzle, some other things. It's definitely not as bad, but that puzzle can be interesting when you're first learning the game.
The
'cause you're
block
like,
spinning.
yeah,
Oh my god, yeah, that was awful.
Yeah.
So looks like Fretto is having
got out of the bus.
Good dogs.
Yeah, did a great job with the dogs there. Awesome.
Excellent.
Hate when you shoot him in the neck.
Let's
Feels
see
like a
how
better shot,
Snake and Mondo
they don't stagger.
Snake and Mondo. Mondo's on his way to the bus. Hopefully the dog cooperates.
That's Clive Anderson, the zombie in the bus. That actually is his
nice.
bus. He's not a bus driver. He bought that bus, and he just kind of drives around and talks about what it's like to own a bus.
Yeah.
Not the most interesting lore.
Great execution from Mondo, and oh no, Snake got one of the bad patterns there.
Yeah.
Yeah, bad dog.
And Deshane moving on to the bus as well.
Oh no, the zombie grab.
No, Snake!
Oh no, is that a death? Oh no.
Well, we
Oh,
have
goodness.
to do it. Snake! Snake!
Snake!
Oh man.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that. That
So
zombie.
I actually don't know where this autosave brings you back. Is it in the parking garage still?
I think it's right before you leave.
Oh my goodness. So then the
where the
Mr. X
fake
again.
Yeah,
time
Mr.
save
X
comes
and
in.
all
my
the
God.
dogs. Oh my god.
From where it
Yeah,
was to where it is
that is
now,
painful.
and I
That
don't
is
have a
like the
TV
one place
switch.
where if you die, it's just tragic. I feel for Snake here. I've been in a similar situation to this where something just happens and you go so far behind and then all of a sudden I got to take my losses. Like I said earlier, it's just one of those things and it's just such a shame. Snake's been doing so well this entire run as well, so it's rough.
Now it goes to, it doesn't matter how well he plays, you have to kind of hope that other people mess up.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's still anyone's game at this point because
Sure.
we have no idea how G adults will treat anyone. Lab lickers. I'm trying to think of some other pain points here. G2.
G3, G2, yeah.
There are definitely still places where Snake can certainly catch up. I believe he'll definitely make up for that lot, make up for that death and catch right back up, and hopefully the rest of the enemies play well for him in the coming areas. But yeah, now we're in the sewers for Fretto, Deshane, and Mondo, and the enemies here, they're not too bad, but there are some the G2
There's some
adults.
sneaky guys. Yeah, there's some sneaky ones.
They can be a little troublesome.
Yeah. The strat that some folks were doing of blowing their legs off, I mean, it makes sense. I never even thought to do that, but I don't see that often.
We wide and we vibe.
Yeah. Fretto had some decent RNG with those zombies there.
Yeah.
Oh, nice crit. Does that still? Oh wow, the zombie did not get him. Okay, cool.
Nice.
I actually can't remember these zombies' names. I know Des knows the names of every single zombie in this game.
Yeah.
But
I just gave them my own names. As when I ran the game anyways, I was just like, okay, you're Bob. Your name is Stacy because you're on the stairs.
Unfortunate.
I don't know. I gave them my own names, but it's cool to see like all the names that the runners have officially were like, yeah, no, this is their name.
Yeah. The lore. It's a deep lore. It's a
The deep speedrunner
weird...
lore.
Oh yeah. Nothing like it.
So both zombies in the water for Fretto, but I think he'll be out in the clear for that.
Oh, very, very close one. Those
Dukes.
iframes from the Get Up were very, very convenient.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how it treats Mondo on his way back.
Petzl's still there, but hopefully he's in the water, so I don't have to worry about him later. That's Leon muscle memory, which is weird.
Wow, he is. Wow, that one zombie is super.
He's snoozing in the corner. I think Mondo is doing just fine.
Oh yeah, because he got the crit on the other one, so that was very fortunate.
Scared the other guy off. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want
Fretto,
anything to do with that. Yeah.
Fretto coming back on here on these G adults here. Curious how he'll go about this. I know some of you folks say that we usually go to the left, but they're doing kind of the more advanced strats here. Wow, very clean by Fretto there.
Yeah, super clean. Wow.
I remember that area gave me so much grief.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope,
it's always very satisfying to watch other people just
dance right past
just
it.
dance right past them. Yeah.
Feels like a vicarious victory. Yeah.
Mondo.
Okay, that's saying getting past that zombie as well.
So that
very
zombie,
nice.
if
He
he's
got up
on
and just
above
in
the
time. It was like,
platform,
okay, cool.
and we're going
He's
to
not
get this
looking
thing,
to
he's
attack.
in the stairwell.
Mondo
on
also
your way
had a
back.
great time there,
So you
taking
can
those
take it
inside lines,
tight, but
having
take a
great
wider line to
execution with
avoid
those
him,
G adults. So
'cause he's
awesome
usually
job on
facing
his
the
part.
right side wall.
Very nice. Very nice. And this section here with the
water,
puzzle
then he's on the
pieces
top
and
of the
just
water,
roaming
or on
around to
top of the
pick them up.
platform. On your way
This is
back,
like
so
the one chill part of the sewers, I feel anyways.
Yeah.
You don't really have to worry about too many enemies in here. The one enemy you do get gets locked behind a gate.
Exactly.
So I know Des likes to take the safer strats here. Totally fine, totally okay, just because you have no idea what'll happen in a tournament setting like this. So I can definitely appreciate going that route.
Absolutely. Better safe than sorry. When you have one try, or else it means you're potentially, going to lose it. Absolutely.
Yeah, and especially with limited resources, you don't want to accidentally have to use like a knife or a grenade or anything like that. So it's best to just take the safety line sometimes when you're unsure and you're just like, you know what, just to be sure.
That's what they're there for. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I believe he always goes for the spark shot too, at least in an event, at least in an event setting. He'll go for that. So
that is the first spark shot we'll have seen today if he goes for it. Yeah.
I think I saw he grabbed it earlier, but he may not as well. It's always hard to say.
No,
I guess he's not grabbing it.
No,
Okay.
he's not going for it.
Because I could have sworn he told me he does sometimes, but not in this one. So very good.
Yeah, I don't think you lose too much time. Like all in all, I think it's maybe 10 seconds.
I think he told me 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
and
too
it really
too
is great for if you're freaked out about something. But again, like I said, I haven't seen speedrunners go for the spark shot in a very long time.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's really
no.
like the worst RNG you could possibly get. He's gonna have to get
It's just
poisoned.
unfortunate because again, like I said, the resource you don't want to use them, so Destiny is gonna have to take a poison here.
Luckily, he's past most of the danger, but there is one more G adult, and then we got more zombies.
Yeah, if he coughs at the wrong time, that could be a problem.
Yeah, Fretto on the second boss now.
Yeah, Fretto, I think, is on pace to get the 98 Claire incentive. So once again, half of the prize pool so it's at $400 right now. So DJ is offering $400 to the top time with 98 Claire. So right now, Frit is the top time with 98 Claire with a 48.20. So Ferretto needs to beat 48.20 to get that extra money.
That is a spicy time too.
Very much so.
We're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Claire.
And you're grabbing those flashes.
There you
Let's
go.
hope
Good girl.
he cooperates here. The knife in this game is just so crazy.
Oh, it feels so great to use.
Oh, it really does. But it's just so funny how the knife actually works in this game. That it's just yeah, I can use one knife and it does like a million damage basically.
You can't really do anything else. He swipes.
I love how
back.
crispy it sounds.
Stand back.
Oh, yeah,
but I gave enough time for the second one to show up.
Yeah, you can actually tell if your knife, like you're doing a good knife hit by how like gushy. I don't know a different word.
Gushy.
How gushy
Yeah.
it
How
sounds.
crunchy, gushy.
Yeah.
Moist. Oh goodness. All right. Well, Ferretto had a super clean G2 there.
Oh,
no,
see,
we have another grab.
G-adult grab.
Also
Oh, and he's
getting
using a knife.
grabbed, but
All
he
right.
used a knife. Hopefully that plays just fine. He's a little stuck here though.
I would
so let's
almost
see.
want to just die. Well, no, wait. Maybe that was an extra knife he had from a while ago because he still has 2.
I think
so he
should
might be
fine.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why he used the knife because sometimes you will have an extra. So I think the extra knife was probably just like, you know what, I'll use it. Just want to get out of here. Getting poisoned right now is not ideal. So let's just deal with it.
Yeah.
Dang, that was
Yeah, the
so
one
much
fortunate
time
thing,
poison there.
even though Des got poisoned there earlier by the G-adult, there is one blue herb here right before the G2 fight. Like, the game is generous enough to give you all 3 different herbs up here. So, yeah, still very much in that race despite getting grabbed.
Don't do the thing, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, and Sneevil, good news and bad news. The bad news is you're going to have to do some more complicated math. The good news is we are at $1,150.
Wow.
Hey, that's amazing. You said
Holy.
1,150?
Yeah.
15.
15.
I'm sorry, no,
wow.
yes, 1,150. Sorry,
Wow.
1,150.
We're at 115% of the goal.
Which, again, as somebody who is skilled in maths, 115% is not a real percentage. So I'm upset.
But yeah, I see
Thank you,
TD. Thank you so much for the support. Anonymous, thank you. Skullsy, thank you so much. Hashtag 4CB. For Lucy, for the tournament. Oh, thank you, Skullsy. I'm not Tyler Allen. Thank you so much. He says, or he or she, or sorry, of the runners, who is the master of lock picking? And Derek of the Dead gave support, saying, loving the tournament, great commentary. Also, shout out to the commentary team. You're doing amazing. Thank you for helping.
Yeah, just big thanks to everybody who's donated towards this. You guys are wonderful. First of all, you said 1,000? No. We're going over that goal.
We're going to break the rules
which
of
is
math.
spectacular. Yeah, we're gonna just make the percentages a little bit harder to calculate, but that's okay. These runners are definitely well worth the prize pool that they're that they're getting.
You go party.
And again, 115% is great.
Oh yeah.
But 10,000% if you want to donate $1 million. Yeah.
I will say, if you're donating $1 million, I'm taking a cut. But only $1 million.
Yeah, if we hit $1 million.
Yes, if we hit $1 million, I'll take a 1%.
Okay, better check everything. There's no turning back.
Alright.
And yeah, for anyone who's wondering, on commentary right now, you can see in the top left, but we got Marforia, we got myself, Mr. Charisma, and Catlink. So a stacked commentary team, if I say so myself.
With some super stacked runners here. This is it's been an honor to chill and watch these guys. So thank you for having us, Snee.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, no problem. Like I really, this event has reignited my passion for planning events. So expect a lot more events on this channel. A lot more races, a lot more tournaments. I want to do like mini GDQ style events and just highlight my friends. So yeah, I look forward to a lot more events like this in the future.
You don't have to hold shift here. You can just hold.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the dedication it takes to plan events is definitely a lot. I'll say that the hours of planning and making sure everything goes right. So shout outs to Sneevel.
Well, thank you.
Yeah,
For planning this wonderful event here. We can get some love in the chat for Sneevel.
Oh, shucks.
Absolutely.
No, you don't have to do that.
No. Chat, show some love for Sneevel
play
here.
back for
She's putting
RE9.
on a wonderful event. We gotta show some love.
Up to?
This
I
is
think she
like
would've- last we would've
these are
seen her
the
would've
type
been,
of things we love to
Rev
see
2.
in the speedrun community.
Well, I'm just glad that people seem to be enjoying it, and the runners are. It was nice to see everyone kind of doing the same run at the same time. You know, everyone, because this game came out 5 years ago, and some runners are on a hiatus. Some of them don't run it really anymore, but this was a reason to have everyone back running the same thing and being competitive again. Of course, in a competitive, friendly sense, but it's just nice to see all my friends come together for this awesome event, so thank you.
Barry's daughter.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's especially with the game that hasn't, it's been 5 years and there's still like Resident Evil 2 Remake, I think, has probably one of the biggest like dedicated runners that are still at this game to this day 5 years later. It kind of reminds me a lot of like Resident Evil 7, like a lot of the dedicated runners that were still going like 6-7 years later. It's always really cool to see. So putting on a tournament, even though 5 years later, it's like it's still wonderful to showcase a lot of these really cool people.
Molly the little girl.
I think it really shows just how much of a joy this game is to speedrun. Because not only do you have so many different categories, you got standard, you got 4 scenarios, you got hardcore. You'd even do any percent if you really want, even though it's not too popular. But you got knife only,
shotgun only.
Yeah, shotgun only, pistol only. Like there's so many possibilities. If you get sick of one run, you just move on to the next. But it's this game honestly changed my life, so I'm so glad I started speedrunning and I met all these amazing people, and I wish them luck in the labs.
Yeah, Rev 2.
Yeah, the labs, Ferretto and
6, 7.
Ferretto's like everybody's in the labs right now. It's getting a little crazy. Ferretto throwing that flash.
So
Very
he
nice.
did get both liquors.
Yeah, he did
Rev
get
2
both,
has some
which is
good costumes,
ideal because the liquors here, especially when you're coming out of this puzzle here.
Oh,
it's,
Ferretto actually messed up the puzzle. Okay, he recovered it quite quickly.
Yeah, Revan. Also, with challenge runs as well. Challenge runs are also really cool. Carsey with his recent no damage run for GDQ, which was so cool to see. His pop off was amazing.
I literally looked at chat and almost forgot the
so speedrunning, even though you can do speedruns or you can do challenge runs, whichever you find your fancy, whatever feels right.
I guess they
Just
can't
sometimes
give a
speedrunning
kid
can
a
be a little
gun.
stressful. Or if you just want to stress yourself even more.
I think Moira does the same thing.
Then of course we have tofu and hunk. I mean,
Oh,
come on.
true. We
Oh
we
yes,
also
can't
got the
forget about
DLCs.
those.
How
The
many
DLCs
different
and side
tofus
scenarios?
are in this? 8?
I think there's 5.
5?
Yeah.
Still, that's like 4 too many. I love it.
We've been saving time.
Looks like Ferretto came out of lab liquors unscathed.
Oh,
so
yeah.
well done.
Yeah.
We have Mondo coming back out.
Let's see how those liquors behave.
Yeah, you gotta be careful around that corner because there can be a zombie right there and you don't have the chance to throw the flash. But this looks good for Mondo. They're pretty far away. I think he'll be okay. I don't want to jinx it. Okay, he's fine.
He's golden. I saw
Yeah.
where they were. He was fine. They were still swinging away while he was getting to that door.
No commentator curse. Hooray.
I'm not saying a goddamn thing this time.
So yeah, it looks like Ferretto's in the lead. Then we got Mondo. And between Des, I think Des changed. I can't tell.
Des is ahead.
Yeah.
Of,
oh yeah, Snake's going to the puzzle right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where did
both
Snake
liquors for
lose most
Des.
of his time again?
Because he got grabbed by a G-adult as well.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just one of those things where you just have a very unlucky day.
Yeah.
But besides
he's
all
still
that,
pushing through.
Yeah, he's still showing an excellent, just how do I say, a good way of showing that you can recover and you can keep going, and you know, even though things get bad, it's like
Resilience.
the resilience. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. But we love to see it.
I mean,
Yeah, for
the
sure.
idea of a speedrunner without resilience is like that.
True.
There's no such thing, yeah.
Yeah, you go through hours and hours and hours of just resets and resets, and I can only imagine the amount of hours collectively all of these guys have, which is
Oh God.
Oh,
yeah.
I almost want to add them all up. Well, maybe like 20K.
Oh,
Oh my
probably
goodness.
something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, each runner has at least 1,000 hours, and you know, I think the highest amount I've seen is 4,000. So definitely thousands of hours between all of these talented guys.
I'd say between 10 and 30 hours. 10 and 30,000 at this. I mean, between all 13 runners, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's collectively a lot. It's a lot of Resident Evil 2.
Yeah.
And that's honestly, that's over the course of years.
Yeah. Well, in 5 years, if this is your main speed game, it adds up really quickly, especially when you know you're doing in your practice, doing in like all the different runs. It's a grind. Anyways, we're G3 now.
G3, yeah.
G3.
Oh, nice.
Nice on Feretto.
Very good job.
Yeah, Feretto seemed to do a different strategy than Frit did. Frit will do a pause buffer. I don't know which one's faster, though, to be honest.
I couldn't say, honestly. I haven't ran this game in such a long time. The time difference for me is just like, whatever kills it very fast.
Yeah.
Oh, that was excellent fight from Feretto.
Yeah, that was very quick. My goodness.
Yeah.
That knife is, like I said, it's insane.
Yeah, slishy. I use the word slishy when it comes to the knife getting 1,000 hits per second now.
Yeah, Mondo was a really clean
say,
fight.
Yeah.
I know folks like to say that they enjoy Claire's knife more than Leon's.
Oh, yeah.
But that might be a myth. Who knows?
Well, they both have very different knife swings.
They do,
yeah.
They do, yeah. See, I just prefer Claire. I love me a badass lady.
Me too.
Oh, yeah.
I've always been that way. Like, if I can play as the badass lady, I will. I've never really been a Leon girly either.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I love stupid sexy Leon or beloved Himbo. I love Claire too, but Himbo all the way.
Sure. How do you guys feel about Moira? I feel like I'm the only person who likes Moira.
Who?
Exactly. From Revelations 2.
I played that game only once, to be fair.
Yeah.
I thought of Overwatch for a second.
Yeah, I was just
taking a left turn. What do we think of characters from other franchises, guys?
Snake had a good Ivy section.
Yeah.
It's easy to get grabbed there.
Yeah, and getting grabbed by an Ivy is just, it's certain death.
Yeah.
You definitely don't want it in that case, obviously, because, you know, the resources at this point is you want to make sure you have enough knives for G3. And if you don't have enough knives for G3, it's a bad time. So Deshane getting through G3 here now. Is it going to be enough?
So it's looking, unless anything changes, I do think the two going to the finals, it's looking like Feretto and Mondo. We still have G4 left.
They are locked in.
They're, yeah, closing out the final minutes here. Nice, everybody is now past G3. Except for Snake, of course. Snake still has to get through to G3. Let's see how it pans out for him. I hope he does well. I hope it goes good. I pray for him.
Yeah. No,
I really hope it goes good.
For real, the fact that Des he's been keeping up very, very well, even despite getting poisoned by that 1G adult and you know, taking some safety strats there. The fact that he's been keeping up with these guys is just so awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
will say,
after
though-
this, only one more round. I can't believe it. It went by so fast.
You blink and you miss it.
That's a thing lots of folks love about Claire's run. It's just because, you know, a few minutes faster than Leon's. So
Yes, yeah, it's her caution, just running faster in caution. It makes the run overall like 1 to 2 minutes faster, which is significant, really, for just an
Yeah.
animation.
Sure.
And that also applies to like other women in the game, like Ada also runs faster in caution.
Yeah,
it's because like she does like the stumble forward.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will say I do like Leon's chase or like ending music in this section a lot more than Claire's.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
Sure.
And honestly, I really love the Mr. X boss fight because the little dance you get to do with him, it's just so satisfying.
Oh God,
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember when people used to fight him, and now it's just like, nope, we're just gonna dance around him for 3.5 minutes. I love that.
Yeah.
It's awesome. And Fretto coming up here on G4.
Coming up to the end now, which is we really did blink and we missed it. This run went by like so
this felt
fast.
faster.
And yeah, Mondo only a few seconds behind.
It's very, very close between the two.
Yeah, I
At
think
least
there's like 30 seconds, yeah,
Yeah.
between them.
Which 30 seconds is you know, that's still pretty close for a tournament setting.
And for it's a long enough run too. It's not like it's 10 minutes, like an hour-long run. That's a lot of opportunities to mess stuff up.
Yeah.
All right, we have 2 people doing G4 at basically the same time.
Yeah, Mondo actually got the start on that fight a little bit sooner.
Yeah.
Where are you going? Come back here. I love the little. I need you to come back down.
Oh,
So I can
nice
knife
knife
you
kill
and
by
grenade you.
Ferretto.
Very
awesome.
And
Oh,
I
this
missed
is getting-
Mondo's, but it seemed like his was faster.
This is getting very close between Mondo and Ferretto
Wow.
right now. And that is
GG,
it for Mondo.
baby.
Mondo taking it.
Jeez.
Beautiful runs by those two, and I do believe they are the 2 getting through to the finals. Let's see their end time. We have a 49:08, which is actually tied with Lucy's time in the semis. Mondo, I hope you feel good about that time. He can't hear me, but he better.
Mondo's
He's,
just
like,
he's
shaking
got
his
a
head.
sense of relief on his face. He's just like, it's done. We did it.
And that's what made
Yeah.
Mr. X really catch up.
No, but that's awesome. He should definitely be proud of that run.
Oh, 100%. And then Ferretto with a 48. It looks like a 48:29. That's definitely enough to get into the finals, but unfortunately doesn't beat Frit's 48:20 for the Claire 98 incentive. But they
That
still
is
have one more
so
chance for
close.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
9
So
seconds.
close.
That's ridiculous.
All right, let's see. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
I'm hearing Snakey's like, watch me get a knife kill on this pace. Because the knife kill, like, it's very hard to get. I don't think I've ever gotten it, to be honest. I've never really worked on it, but it's a lot harder than it looks. A lot of the time you have to shoot him at least a little bit with the minigun to finish him off. But yeah, we have both runners coming up on G4, Death Chain, almost done already, or in the middle of the fight, and then Snake about to come up on G4. But really, I was worried like one runner throughout the tournament would get really bad RNG and like be really behind. So I had like a screen where you only watch one runner at a time. But we didn't even need that because everyone's so close. So congrats to everybody.
Yeah.
I think Des got. I'm not sure if Des got the knife kill on that one.
Come on, Sherry, move out my way.
I wasn't looking for a second. And that's it. That's it for Deathshane there as well.
Well, and guys, make sure to go into their chats and follow and give them some GGs and some hype.
Yeah,
Because
give
what
them
a
GGs. Give all
run.
of them some love.
definitely another run to be proud of there. And that's even with he got grabbed by Geodol and was had to kind of recover from that, but still only a couple minutes behind these top runners. You know, Fretto is second place in this category.
Yes.
Yeah.
In the world.
And Claire A, I think Leon A is the most popular category, but Claire A is like a close second, I'd say. It's very competitive. And they brought down the time. Like before, we didn't think sub 49 was possible, and now like sub 48 is possible. So it's just crazy how much we've saved a whole minute we didn't even know we could, and how much the run has evolved.
Yeah, we definitely owe that to the community, just because I believe RE2 Remake is still one of the largest speedrun communities for Resident Evil. If I look, last time I checked, I know this and OG RE3, OG RE2 definitely up there. But you know, to optimize these runs, it definitely takes a whole community effort, and you know, one person shares strats, and then that kind of inspires other people to lab out things, and that's probably my one of my favorite aspects of the speedrun community, is just everyone labbing out things together and, you know, getting the time down as fast as possible.
Yeah, I love how it's competitive, but also cooperative at the same time. Like it really is a community effort, because say it was everyone on their own, it wouldn't be, oh no. Oh no, Snake, don't get killed.
Snake, don't die, please.
Oh,
there we go.
Let's go, Snake.
Give it up for Snake,
I was worried there
everyone.
for a second. I was like,
Is it even getting me, or I'm...
Give it up for Snake.
Getting me.
Yeah.
Or
and like he was playing the unnecessarily risky. He's like, I don't care anymore.
He's just, I'm over it.
Yeah.
Just be done, please.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go tell the runners how they did, and I'll meet back up with you in a couple of minutes.
Screw you.
Sure thing.
Hope you're happy. My son's crying now.
All right, runners. If you can hear my voice, that means that everyone has finished their runs. Congratulations to the 4 of you. However, as you know, only 2 of you get through to the next round. So, to start off, in 4th place, with a time of 52:45 is Snake Soakum. Snake, you had a little bit of a hard run this time, but holy shit, your first qualifiers, you kicked some ass. And this run just gets the better of some people. You got some shit RNG, some shit situations, but you finished the run still in a good time. Like 52, under 53 is good. And then in 3rd place, unfortunately does not make it to the finals, but you make it into our hearts, Death Chain, with a time of 51:09. Congratulations on that excellent time. It's only a minute above your PB, especially in a tournament setting, is amazing. So good job, Death Chain. And in 2nd place, with an amazing time of 49:08, we got Mondo Mantra. Good run. Hey, no thumbs down, Mondo. You put a thumbs up right now. Thumbs up, Mondo. You put a thumbs. Yes, there we go. Good job, Mondo. You did a great job. So, Mondo, you go to the finals. We'll be starting in about 20 minutes, so you have a little bit of time to prepare and maybe practice some last-minute things that you need to do. And in 1st place for this round, with a time of 48:29, we have the Fretto. You kicked some ass. I don't even know how else to word it. You kicked some ass. Good job. Under 48:30, insane. Literally crazy. And you were 9 seconds away, or I guess 10 seconds from getting the 98 bonus, which is now sitting at $400, but you still have the finals where you can get that. So Fretto and Mondo, I will be seeing you in the finals. Death Chain and Snake, fucking GG's, great job, and congratulations for making it to the semis. All right, everyone, so I'm going to be showing you a clip compilation. It's about 5 minutes long. It's of all these talented runners who are involved, and I think you're really gonna like it. So enjoy, and we got 20 minutes left, and then we have the final round. In the finals, we have Frit, Lucy Lover, Mondo Mantra, and the Ferretto battling it out for a cash prize now at $1,150 to be split between the top 3, and the 4th place person will get $50 worth of Amazon gift cards, I believe. I'm still working, so we got 25 from one person who was so generous, and then I think we're getting 25 from someone else. So even if you're in 4th, you will not be leaving with nothing. All right. Enjoy the clip compilation, and D-Tech, thank you for the raid, dude.
What the fuck is he doing, man?
Jesus, stay back!
What?
Oh, those staircases were awesome as fuck. Oh! Oh my god, that was fucking insanely fast. Oh, whoa, whoa!
Ooh, let's go.
Oh, also just hit me. Why don't you just hit me? Hit me. Hit me. You're.
You see what I mean, dude? Like, look how fucking clean that was. Look how fucking clean that was. I didn't need to fucking pause. Look how fucking clean that was.
FPS. What did she do there? What the fuck was that?
Dude, I'm fucking spamming the inputs. Look at this shit!
No. That him. I've been bombed.
Ah! Holy shit! Ah!
Boom, headshot!
Okay, that's not fine. Jeez, just open the door. Carlos, open the door! What are you doing? What are you doing, dude?
Rep, have you seen? Did you see that?
No way! What the fuck? Clip that shit right now. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you.
Where did this What the fuck is that RNG, man? What the fuck is that?
Pray! Hold on to your butts, chat. No way. No way.
You are the ugliest bitch. Oh, what?
What?
I didn't switch to the knife fast enough. Yo, can someone clip that too?
Oh my god. He's gonna be right around the corner waiting for me and my run's gonna be over. Oh my god. Yo.
Are you fucking serious?
Oh, I'm fucked. Why, game? I'm playing so fucking good. How did I manage to do that?
Oh my god. I'm gonna get bit. Oh my god.
What? Oh, not. Oh, shit.
Come on, I want to look badass. Oh. No! Oh!
Go, Leo! Go this way! Fuck! Run! Oh! Easy!
Where do I stand? Ah, here. Maybe? No, I was miles away.
Matter on G. Oh my god, I fucking dealt with it. Oh! Oh my fucking god, I did it.
I don't think so. Did he? I think he tried to. Ah! We're just, you know.
Come and get it, baby. What was it?
Still sweating. Still sweating. We're over 100%, people. So like, I still can't. You can't have more than 100%. But you, loving bastards, have pushed us over 100%. It makes no sense.
Well, our prize pool, yeah, over 100%. Hype for today in chat has been over 100%. Our prize pool, yes, currently sitting at 100. I can't even say that number because it's so big.
You can't even say the number, exactly. You guys are killing Sneevil with your love.
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, but again, thanks again to all the runners, all the commentators, and to Sneevil for putting this entire thing together. Hopefully this is the first of many.
It will be.
If any of you dark-hearted masochists want to play an RE3 Remake Inferno run,
we'll do a tournament.
yeah, we'll do a tournament and we'll just cry forever together.
But there will be no prize, only suffering.
No prize. Yeah, only the prize is suffering. The prize
yes, that is your gift.
Suffering. Yeah.
Also,
so Sneevil, this has been your first tournament. What are your
yes.
thoughts? We're almost through. We're at the finals in a moment. What are your thoughts on the day?
I have to say, I was really nervous for today. I guess I'll turn my cam on here, but I was really nervous for today because I've never done anything like this big. It was a big endeavor. We've been planning it for about a month now, or maybe even over a month. And there was a lot more to it than I realized. Like, I had to type out one night, I had to spend 3 hours typing out a huge document, a big essay on everything everyone needed to know, so they're all prepared. Because really, it's my job to get everyone prepared, so no one comes into the tournament like, oh, what am I doing today? Or where do I go? But I made sure everyone knows what they're doing today and how it's gonna work, so I think that really made the process smooth. Also, I've never really done the tech side of an event like this. Like, I've done hosting, where I'm just the host and I keep an eye on donations or whatever, but I've never done like tech and hosting and commentary. So it's been good. Honestly, it's a big learning experience. But guys, what do you think of the event in chat? Like, I think, honestly, not to be cocky, but I think it's going damn good. I think it's fucking really, I'm very happy. I'm so happy with how it's turned out. Yeah. And someone asked, who's in the finals? So our 4 runners in the finals competing for the grand prize are Frit. We have Lucy Lover, Mondo, and Ferretto. So 4 of the top runners of this game. Honestly, am I surprised who made it to the finals? No, but I wouldn't have been surprised if anybody made it to the finals. But these 4 runners, I think they were the 4 with the highest times, the highest PBs. Yeah. And I think the reason they came so far is because of the consistency and because they've just ran this to the ground. Like, they know the run like the back of their hand, and their experience is really showcased today. So also, I want to shout out thousands of hours. Snake, thank you for the raid, and good job. Good fucking job, dude.
Yes,
I'm so proud of you. Yeah, big GGs for Snake and all the other runners who participated today. Let's not forget, like, so much happened. We had 2 people not even finish because RNG just hated them. Yeah. We had people die twice. There was 2 people in the same round died twice to lab lickers. Deaths all over the place. People limping in danger, but through it all, people persevered, and it made the tournament awesome. So thank you, everyone, and everyone in chat, like my moderators. Thank you for shouting out everyone. Thank you for being here and helping me out with everything. And everyone in chat, thank you for keeping it hype. Thank you for all the raids today. Thank you for all the support. It really makes me want to do more events like this because it's been so fun. Like, I do not regret anything. It's honestly been a pleasure to be able to like put something on and to be at a point in my life where I'm like able to do something like this and able to dedicate myself for like a month and plan everything. And I didn't procrastinate either. Like, I planned everything ahead. That's so unlike me, but I'm just hoping everyone's enjoying the event. Oh, someone says check donos. Let me check.
You're checking it? Okay. And also, just like,
what is 118%? Is that $30? Oh my god.
That is
$1,180.
Nice.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Making the stakes even greater. Let me update the prize amount here. But yeah, it looks like we're now at $1,180. So the way the prize pool works, if you're new here, if you just came in, first place, 60% of the prize pool. Second place gets 30% of the prize pool. Third place gets 10% of the prize pool, and fourth place will be getting a combined amount of 2 $25 Amazon gift cards. I still need to work out the gift cards and stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be $50. You don't leave with nothing if you're in fourth. I mean, that would have sucked. Oh, everyone gets money except for you, fourth place, because you suck. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, we do have prizes for everyone who's competing right now. So if you made it in the finals, you're already a winner in our hearts, okay? You've already won. But who's gonna be first, who's gonna be second, third, fourth, still yet to be determined. So stick around, we're about 7 minutes out until the final. So I don't know, what are our predictions here? Because Frit and Ferretto, they had the highest overall times of the tournament. We had Frit with a 48:20. We had Ferretto with a 48:29, I believe 48:29 was his best time.
Last round, yeah. I mean, again, I have only seen these 2 runs from Frit, but like, they are. When I said that the 48:27 was perfect, he was like, "I made a bunch of mistakes," and it's like, okay. So I mean, I don't think that's just swagger. Like, or if it's swagger, it is earned swagger, because. Yes, he can do better than 48:27. He did 48:20. So, I mean, unless something goes wrong, I think it's kind of down to Ferretto and Frit. I mean, but again, there is still RNG. There's maybe like 6 places that can make or break you. And the thing is, it doesn't even need to be, made or broken. Just a couple seconds could put Frit behind any of these runners, because everybody is so ridiculously good. It's offensive how good these runners are.
Yeah, like, we haven't really seen Frit make a big mistake today, but that doesn't mean it can't happen. Like, I'm not trying to jinx any runner.
Sure.
But all 4 of these runners, their PBs are under 49 minutes. They're all in the 48-minute club. That is a huge achievement already in this run. Like, that is, I don't know, to people who aren't familiar with this speed run, but it's insane to be able to get a time that low. So
to see, it'll be interesting to see if anybody starts doing like huge risky strats to get more, like to get further ahead.
Oh yes, because it is this is the last one.
This is it, and everybody is now kind of at a skill level that's like those extra 0.5 seconds may actually count.
It's true.
So maybe we'll see somebody do the Sherry shift bump or whatever it is. We may even see the ultra rare, super duper Spanish fly ultra knife kill.
Yeah.
Which has never happened ever and was just invented now. So we could see that. This could be the first time.
But yeah, I like that point of people might be playing more risky this round, but also when you you're risking it, but there's big consequences if you don't execute it properly. I'm wondering, people will be skipping herbs, people will be skipping pouches right now because it's all or nothing. Like, it's not okay, the top 3 make it through, the top 2 make it through. It's like you're standing here, that determines how much money you're getting. There's money involved here.
Yeah,
and like, guys, the economy sucks. Like, people need money. People could be like, this could really make a difference, you know?
The Wu-Tang Clan said it in 1992 or 3. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money.
Get the money. Dollar bill.
Yeah.
Yes. And Tropical just did the math for me. Thank goodness.
Thank
Guys,
God.
if you want to do the math for me and save me time, if the prize pool gets higher, like, please do, because I would really appreciate it. But it apparently, for first place, $708. That's a lot of money. And that's US dollar. In Canadian dollars, it's $10 million.
$10 million.
$10 million.
In bagged milk and patin.
Yes. A second place is gonna get $354. Still a nice chunk. And third place, $118, which is, you can go out for a fancy dinner.
Yeah,
you can
that's
do
like a
something
day of
nice, treat
Starbucks.
yourself, you know.
Yeah, treat yourself. Day or two
yeah,
of
that's a new
Starbucks.
console. Buy a new PS5. Like,
yeah, man. Fuck it.
yeah, exactly. Oh, the goal should be $10 higher now, I think. Oh, we're gonna have to do more math, guys. Oh my goodness, 2 donations in here. And 2 more $10 donations from Snake and from Spatvark. Snake says, thank you for hosting this, Snee. Pleasure taking part. P.S. I now hate all buses.
Yeah.
And Spatvark also gave $10 saying, chipping in for all the entertainment we've been given today. Oh, I'm glad you've been entertained. That was the goal.
Yeah,
Make people
that's the whole point
happy,
of this,
you know, and give you a nice Saturday to hang out and watch freaking awesome speedrunners do their thing. So now the goal is at 100 and or I think there are 2 $5 donations, but it's $1,190. And still it's open till the end of the tournament.
You typed it in wrong. It's 11:30.
There we go. Oh, there. Okay, we're good. But the tournament prize pool is going to be open till like midnight. If you want to do some after the runs are over, like, feel free to. I'm not going to say no. You're not allowed. But at midnight it will close. But feel free to get it in while the stream is running. We're going to be on for about another hour, 15, hour and a half, something like that. And the next round actually starts in 2 minutes. So get those prize contributions in. So yeah, that's pretty much it.
So now, I don't know, we have 120 seconds now. Would people like to see a Leon B tournament, a Leon A tournament, a Jill Inferno tournament? Like, what would you people who are watching right now come back to watch?
And I also must
Lion
say, like,
King
I'm going to
for
start
Sega
planning my
Genesis?
next event. Probably not a tournament, but I'll be planning something else really fun, speedrun oriented, hopefully for next month or for August. So I want to keep doing these events. It's a new passion I've unlocked in myself. So I'm glad this one is such a success so far. I'm really having a great time.
Absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna switch on over. Mr. Charisma, you're by yourself right now for the next. I might as well just switch over to the Forerunner screen.
Sure. I can share more lore.
Yes.
Or I can just, yeah.
Okay, so we got
We've
Frit,
learned
we got
so much
Ferretto,
today.
Mondo, and Lucy all ready to go. I'm going to go into the runners. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock. It's time, guys. It's time for the finals. Mondo's still practicing, but no, he's done, I think. All right, guys. Hello, runners. If you can hear my voice, please go to the starting screen or the main menu. Lucy, you're good, though. Just be careful not to pause for too long. I see him nodding in confirmation. Yeah, you're good, Lucy. And wear the 98 Claire costume if you want to go for it. All right, so everyone pause on the second cutscene. Good luck, everyone, by the way. First of all, big achievement making it this far. Out of 14 runners, 10 were eliminated. Only the four of you are left for the finals. You really showed your talent today, and I want you to be proud of yourselves no matter what happens. So I'm going to count you down from 5. All right, Frit, we're good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, and good luck.
Sleeps in a little
All
too
right.
too late.
Yeah.
Let's
only
go,
tech the shoe we had.
runners! Can we get some
Let's do
hype in
this.
the chat? Sorry to interrupt you guys, but can we get
Finals.
some hype in the chat for the final round of the tournament? 6 rounds, and we're finally at the last one. And I'm excited to see what happens. Oh my goodness, let's go.
It's going to be quite interesting to see all these runners go head to head, especially with all of them having extremely good times and just the absolute efficiency that they run this game at it's going to be crazy.
Yeah. This is Batman versus Batman.
Yeah.
That doesn't even make sense.
Ooh, and I see the prize pool. We have a couple more contributions.
Yep.
From one from Skullsy says, all the best to everyone, but the most to my boy Lucy Lover. And Rep G gave some money as well, saying, I'm dead.
You really did.
Thanks for the event. Glad to see everyone doing well and giving it their all. And honestly, Rep G, thanks again for participating. Like, without all the runners agreeing, and like, I did not think we'd get 14 runners in here. I was like, okay, if we can get like 6 to 8, that would be great. But we got 14 runners, and like everyone was down, and I'm so glad that this event turned out so spectacular. So thank you, Rep G, thank you, Skullsy. And now the prize pool sits at $1,250. Let's go. I can't believe I wasn't sure if we'd hit 1,000, let alone that much. So thank you, everyone. Can we hit 1,300? Who knows? Maybe.
Every time.
I believe.
Show us the stream. We don't have the.
Oh, you don't have the stream.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're a little
Thank you.
delayed.
She was
Okay,
so
here we
hyped
go.
for this to start, and it's
Exactly.
totally understandable.
Absolutely, as you should be.
Good thing you had a little break in my, because I could just talk forever. I would never stop. You just never see.
You know, I get it.
Oh yeah. The performance is no one
but what's up?
becomes
Thanks
a
for the
Twitch
look.
streamer who's super duper shy. Like even VTubers, have that performance.
Oh yeah, and you know me, I'm loud and I like to talk a lot.
It's a real game of
I don't know.
stamina
I
this
think
is,
you're
isn't it?
rubbish. I'm Brad Pitt.
Hey.
It's such a game of stamina.
Yeah, Brad Pitt doesn't like me, guys.
No, Brad Pitt has beef with
It's an inside joke, but yeah, he doesn't like me.
Yeah.
All right. So this is
Or
the
lucky,
top of the
actually.
top right here. I see one
Yeah.
person in the Elsa Walker costume, Ferretto, rocking my favorite outfit ever.
Speedrun.
We love it. That's my favorite one.
Oh my god, I see you all tag me in commentary. Share the screen. My bad.
Please.
Please, we're blind here.
Well, I was watching the stream feed, so I was just like, I know I'm delayed a little bit.
Yeah.
So.
It's hot in here, isn't it?
Say something.
Oh, it's Lucy's like, it's hot in here, isn't it? Oh, he's sweating. He's feeling the pressure.
Now, do you think we'll get super serious time where he takes off the hat?
Maybe again,
I hope
yeah.
so. Yeah, he took it off for G4,
should
and that
be
the
wearing his hat, to be
intensity.
honest.
I could feel the intensity. I'm in America. I could feel the intensity over here.
I have a feeling though this run's gonna be like they're gonna all be tied till the end. I don't think there's gonna be a clear leader unless something really devastating happens.
Absolutely.
But these runners have shown that even if something devastating does happen, like they're able to recover for the most part. So it's like I can't tell who's in the lead right now. They're all basically tied. Let's see how Frank goes. Or not Frank, I forget his name. Stair guy.
Marcus.
Stair man.
Oh, very nice shot by Frit.
Ooh,
He was
nice
hiding behind the banister. That's where it's really difficult.
Ah, fuck.
A little bit.
Ferretto
of
with a little bit of weird
but
turn
that's
there,
okay.
but everyone seems good.
Yeah, but so that guy's name is Philip Marks, and he's actually a hide and seek champion. And in death, his brain remembers some of those basic skills. So that's why occasionally he will hide behind things. Even if he's totally being seen, he thinks he's hiding. So he's kind of, I'm not going to say happy, but he's not unhappy. So don't feel too bad for him.
And we also got another donation.
Hey.
Oh, we have $10 from Chalulu, formerly Jesu. And they said, this is my favorite game. I am loving this event. Good luck, y'all. Thank you so much for the contribution.
Yes.
And guys, thank you to everyone who's contributed, but most of all, thank you for watching. Because without like this event, or sorry, without like people watching the event, there'd be no reason to do it, right? So thank you to everyone in chat who's kept it hype today.
It would just be weird. It would just be us sitting around going,
Yeah, just talking to ourselves.
Wow. Yeah, and it would be
Words and stuff.
Yeah.
Words, so many words. It would be like a really shitty podcast. Yeah.
So Mondo and Fretto literally like a second behind each other.
Wow.
So insane, yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it. Let's see who gets the zombie at the door. Oh, this is so close.
Oh, everybody's just waiting at the door.
Talking to Marvin. Oh my god. How can people watch sports when this exists?
I know, right?
This is like our Super
I got
Bowl.
hockey on Monday.
This is our Super Bowl, exactly. Yeah. Oh,
I'm not a sports fan, but I do love me some esports. So I guess
Exactly.
it's a sports
Oh my
fan,
god,
but in
almost instant, like
Yeah.
almost perfectly synced bolt cutters. If they just put more zombies into sports, maybe I'd watch more sports.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Lucy and Fretto. I know Lucy's a couple seconds behind here, but they're so in sync.
It's
this
the
is
same screen.
Are we watching the same game? If it weren't for the costumes, it would be like looking at the same screen. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
And I'm seeing in the chat, Rose is saying, Snee, if you read this, Ferretto equipped the Elsa Walker costume to thank me for the tournament, or thank me, for the tournament as I allowed him to participate. And of course, like, Ferretto, it's a pleasure to have you. I know he can't hear me right now, but it's a pleasure to have the top runners who honestly inspire me to keep saving time and keep doing better. So thank you for being in it, and thanks for using my favorite costume, because Claire be bootying.
Yeah, guys. It's all about the big booty speedrun and the big hearts that you have.
The big
donating.
hearts.
But the booty is bigger than the heart, because if your heart was bigger than your booty, you'd be dead. It would be a medical condition and you'd be dead. So we're happy that the booty is bigger than the heart.
We love a good big booty heart.
Love the big booty heart. And if you guys look at it, hearts look like booties.
Wait,
so just think about that. Think about that.
Let's just fucking go. Let's go.
Think about that.
And peaches.
And peaches. Peaches
Yes.
look like butts. And eggplants look like wieners.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
What's
Frit
going
with
on?
that nice dodge.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how's Randy gonna treat everyone here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Randy.
Oh, we got the licks.
Lucy.
That's okay.
Nice.
Got the
Okay.
lick.
Okay, he's not
Still
jumping.
Making it out though.
Someone got licked.
Okay, not too bad with Randy. And that's the last we'll see of Randy today. Good stuff.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Randy.
Yeah, fuck you, Randy.
Never see you ever again. Thank you very much. Till next reset.
Exactly.
Oh, this is so close. I have a feeling it's gonna be like this the whole time almost.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna be literal seconds. Like they're
Yeah.
probably gonna be just a couple seconds apart.
And like, what happens if we
Gonna be
tie
so
for
close.
first or something? Like,
Someone mentioned in the chat taking all 3 times and like the average like of that.
oh,
like the
through
fastest.
the tournament.
Yeah.
Right. That's a good way.
Or a karaoke contest.
There we
dance
go.
Please, no.
Whatever.
Save
No?
me, no.
That's no? Okay, all right.
No.
Wait, so Fritz paused. I'm not sure why I looked away.
Uh-oh. Pause. Buffer.
He seems okay though. Maybe you just need a sip of water or something.
Maybe it was something tech related.
Yeah.
Not sure.
I'm not sure either.
Let's do it again. Uh-oh.
Hopefully everything's okay on Frit's end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't affect his time, correct?
No. Oh,
Oh,
no.
not the grab.
That does affect his time.
In danger.
Oof.
That's probably the
not
biggest
dead.
That's the
error
biggest-
that's happened to Fritz so far.
Yeah.
Not
So,
dead. Quick recovery with the herb.
Yeah.
But my goodness, that ladder.
Shocking. That was actually shocking.
Well, he thought they were going to go past him, right? Because you're invincible on the ladder, but I guess he got off like a millisecond too early.
Yeah.
So he's going to have to play really quickly to do some catching up.
Sure, especially.
Wow.
Yeah, that ladder can be so deadly, just specifically because of those two zombies. Like, they can just grab you, and it's like... The iframes can only do so much work, but you pray that the iframes are continuous and you can just get out of there, but sometimes they do just do that.
At least it was only the 2 zombies, and we didn't get the 3rd guy in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine getting dropped to the ground and then bit again. Oh, look at the simultaneous G1s going on right now. This is beautiful to watch.
So squishy.
Lucy, I think with
my
the
goodness.
9-17, Ferretto is ahead, though. Ferretto's in the lead right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think it's... Oh, it's hard to tell. I think it's Lucy and Mondo are basically tied. Yeah, Lucy grabbed the lever at 9:32. So did Mondo, and then Frit is a bit behind. We'll see what time he grabs the lever at.
Unless I'm wrong,
Frit's not very behind though.
No.
Frit may have gotten 13 on G1. Is that possible?
13 to 14.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
I know average is like 15.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I usually see 15, but apparently the best could be 13 to 14.
Wow.
That's insane.
And someone said in chat, can someone explain how they have higher time but are ahead in their run? So basically you're able to, so the timer, look at the live split. Everyone has live split running, but the reason some people look ahead on the screen is because you're able to pause in the run. And that stops the in-game timer. So someone could be ahead or look ahead, but someone else paused a bunch, so they look behind, but they're actually ahead. And basically it matters about the in-game timer, not actually exactly what's on screen. So if you see someone finish first, it doesn't mean that they win. It means that they pause the least. Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, no problem at all, RC.
Yeah. We are here to help.
Yes.
And
we
to
are your
entertain.
commentary team.
I'm here to make things up about zombies. Like that zombie that we're seeing right now on the slab. His name is Tobias Wheeler. And he was a real nice guy. Just ran around. He ran a children's sort of toy store and like a snack bar and a candy store. Really nice guy. Died of an embolism.
Man.
Yeah, really great stand-up member of the community. So, kind of real bummer. Nice guy.
Just the worst.
It looks like everyone's using the diamond key at the same time practically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Lakers have been treating folks well, so that's a plus.
Yeah, let's see how this goes. This is one of the last aside from lab liquors.
Yeah, I guess it's the only liquors that's the only liquors left.
Yeah.
Wow. But lab liquors, man, oh
lab
man.
liquors.
If you enjoy some good lore, a piece of lore in my world is that Chris, his name is Crispy Breadfield. The reason he has less inventory spaces than Jill is because he carries bread with him. And his sister's name is Eclair Redfield.
Oh, I love it. I love the pastry. Yeah, big fan of that. Okay. And she can hold more items because you can put things in the cream because it's not a solid.
We can go with that.
Yeah, we can go with that.
I mean, again, like it makes sense to me, which means literally nothing because I don't really have a very strong grasp on reality. But it makes sense, yeah, because
Anyway, someone mentioned right now, look at the splits. So Lucy is 4 seconds behind his PB. Mondo's basically on PB pace. Ferretto is on PB pace. Actually, green split right there. Only 0.3 seconds behind his PB, and his PB, I think, his splits right now are 48-12 splits. That's insane.
Me atraqué con la pared.
Frit is 11 seconds. I think they're tied almost.
Yeah, that ladder. Oh,
Well, Ferretto's ahead, though. Probably by 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ladder was just not a good time, but there is still
There's
tons of time
definitely
to
still
catch up.
traps. Absolutely, yeah. But
Yeah.
like that was for runners of this caliber, that if that could be potentially the only mistake we see in any of these runs.
Well, that ladder grab would absolutely be a reset, I can tell you that much.
Oh, goodness gracious, yes, absolutely. Especially for Frit. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Frit's probably used to resetting. Same with Ferretto at any small mistake.
Sure.
Yeah.
They just don't have the time for it anymore. That's why I can never grind for world records. Like I can't do it mentally.
Oh, no me dejar
Oh,
pasar.
we
Fredo taking a punch.
Oh wow, a punch.
So this is an opportunity for Frit to catch up
There
here.
you go.
Yeah.
Mondo getting past Mr. X without any
Creo que me se va a quitar
problems.
unos 4 segundos o 5.
Wow, this definitely. I mean, Frit and Ferretto were already just like like you said, like 10 seconds behind. But that one punch,
They're
punch.
suddenly 3 seconds
The one
apart
punch
or so.
man.
Yeah. That definitely spiced things up
The
here.
playing field, yeah.
Okay, so this next part is pretty risky as well. Let's see who. So, Lucy got a zombie. Let's see if he gets Mr. X. No, Mr. X.
Nice.
All right, Mondo, no zombie. Does he get Mr. X? No, Mr. X. Ferretto.
No, Mr. X.
Mr. X is right there. Just a nice dodge. Beautiful.
Wow.
Frit,
That is
does he get
awesome.
Mr. X? Yes, but he has room. I don't think he'll need to dodge. Nice. Because Frit
That
is
is
just
so
that
spooky.
fast. So Mr. X, I think, activates once you grab the lever. So, depends how fast you get out of that room.
Ooh, we got a bite.
Lucy with the bite. That's
Lucy
complete
taking a bite.
RNG. But I
Still
don't
in
think he's
caution
in
at
danger.
least?
Yeah, that should be okay.
Yeah, he's fine. But that grab can definitely not be a good time when you're just just want to push this thing. I just want to get up the ladder. I want to get out of this library. I hate this place.
Oh yeah, and now he's only one bite away from danger, so like he is more living on the edge. Oh, Lucy took that bite on purpose. That's a DA manip.
Oh.
I wouldn't think that would be
okay.
consistent enough because the zombies are RNG in there, but maybe he does a certain line where he leads her there.
Yeah.
I
or
wasn't
maybe he'll
aware of that
avoid a
one.
bite in the future to avoid taking that.
Then in that case, it's all part of the plan.
Yeah, great job. An excellently, wonderfully executed plan.
Yes.
Meticulous. Absolutely.
See, anytime I take damage, I always just like to say it's a DA manip.
Absolutely.
Like, I meant to do that. It was DA manip.
Right,
Look
so
how good I
Rep G
am.
is saying there's a specific line that you take, so you take the bite at the same time as moving the bookshelf. That makes sense.
It's a DA minute, yeah. But your character died. I know. I'm just that good. I manipulated
that's
the
the
DA so
point.
well that
Honestly.
this next life is going to be so smooth.
You mentioned that.
So
It kinda
Ferretto
reminds
looks like
me-
he's in the lead right now. Next is Frit, then Lucy. They're all kind of tied right now.
Yeah, they're all very,
I think
very
Mondo's
close.
like slightly behind, but not by much at all. No, they're about the same. Like this is insanely fast.
Yeah.
I know Frit paused for a bit. They're all doing a
Frit and
phenomenal
Fretto-
run right now.
I think they're about like 3 seconds apart.
Yeah.
I think.
It's nuts, yeah.
And
Maybe, like,
especially like,
5? I
we're
don't
16
know.
minutes in. That's a significant amount of time, but we still got another like 40 minutes to go, so 4 seconds if you calculated right before between Frit and Ferretto, so basically nothing. But to those two, that's probably a lot. That's like 4 minutes.
Sure.
To these two pros.
And then again with like your menuing, like this, solving this puzzle quick, doing your quick item interactions, those good lines. I mean, that can really close the gap really quickly as well. And how about the RNG on the Sherry puzzle?
Yeah. Oh.
Lucy with the not too great of RNG.
little
Ferretto with some
slower,
nice
yeah.
RNG.
Wow.
Frit so
That was-
fast. I didn't see Mondo's.
Yeah. Blink and you miss it. There's
Yeah.
so much to pay attention to, especially with all the runners being like neck and neck with each other. It's like, okay, I'm looking over here. Oh, they're already done over there. Okay.
So I guess that's the difference between 500 hours and 4,500 hours is knowing those puzzles and knowing every single possible starting position.
Yeah.
So you can immediately say, oh, it's in position 4, I have to do this. Position 2, I have to do this.
Yeah, normally based on the starting position, you'll know how many times, okay, I need to turn it up 2 times or down once or whatever. Same with the medallion, same with the sherry puzzle.
God, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, but if you want to be on the top runner, you need to memorize all the puzzles.
Yeah.
And do them without hesitation.
A job. Oh, there's the sherry shake.
Yeah. And also, can we get a big round of applause in chat? I see a lot of the runners who ran today. I see you, Repchi. I see you, Snake, Groza, Captain Boom. And thank you so much, everyone, for agreeing to be a part of this event. I hope you had a good time. And it was honestly, it's the biggest honor being able to do an event like this with so many awesome people involved. Like, I don't know how I got to this point. I started off as a tiny little speedrunner. D-Tech, I see you. But I'm so glad I'm able to do something like this. So thank you very much for participating. Thanks for being so nice and helping with me with new strats. Like Frit's helped me with stuff. Mondo's helped me since the beginning. Everyone's helped me with strats and helping to get better. So thank you everyone involved. Like, what an awesome event. Thank you so much.
And guys, for the last time today, the doors are locked.
The doors are locked.
The longer we hide,
and it's all ogre now.
It's all ogre now, guys.
All right, and we got another, I think it's a $10 donation from Silver Wolf Alpha saying, great running, win or lose, you all rule. And I freaking agree. Thank you very, very much, Silver Wolf.
Hell yeah.
So now our prize pool is sitting at $1,270.
Wow. Wow. Only $30 away from 1,300.
I know, right?
Mathematics.
I think we can hit that. Yeah, big love to all the people who've donated the money towards the prize pool. You guys are absolute legends.
Yeah, like again, would not happen without the runners.
The community.
Without the donations, the community, exactly. Yeah, and again, just the community in general for keeping this game
alive.
Important, yeah, for 5 years almost. That's nuts. I wonder if Capcom knows,
Oh, they know.
Sure
they know. So, they know so much that they broke the knife in RE3 Remake. They did 100% nerf on that. So they did not.
They're like, we're changing the animation and how this works here. But I mean, I am not surprised that the dedication towards this run has been as alive as it is, considering the classics of RE1, RE2, RE3
Absolutely.
Classic have been going for years and years and years and years and years and years, decades at this point. And, people are still actively running those games. So,
and by the way, sorry, I just noticed Lucy Lover and Mondo are basically tied. Their times, they were both 21:11 to grab the key. I didn't notice Frit or Ferretto, but I think Ferretto's still in first. And the other three are neck and neck. Like, this is insane.
Yeah, this is nuts.
I was gonna say too, with y'all saying that how lively and active this community has been for 5 years. I hear from a lot of people that this is like their first Resident Evil game. So you got people coming over to speedrun who have never gotten to the franchise before. And that's another amazing thing about these remakes, is that it brings in so many fans. Frit said in his interview he played this in 2022, I believe. I can't recall if he said this was his first Resident Evil game, but to bring people over to this franchise, bring them over to this game, and having the speedrun community be as big as it is, that's just so wonderful.
Yeah, it's really fantastic. And just the fact that if this is people's first Resident Evil game, that's so cool. One of my favorite things is to I look around for people streaming on Twitch who are doing a first playthrough of a Resident Evil game and just watch as they experience this for the first time. Because, you can only experience something for the first time once, but it is always fun to, see somebody who's never played RE7 get that first Jack Baker scare and, see them be like, that was dumb, or absolutely lose their shit, or their first impression of Chief Irons or anything like that. It's always really cool.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I've always had a huge love for watching new runners get into like the speed games that I like running. So I was like watching them and see like how they go about learning the game and their own process and everything, and like just watching. I love just watching. I don't like if they need help, I'll help them out. But it's like I just love watching the process. It's so much fun.
Oh yeah, and seeing them improve and be happy that they got a new strat for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
It's so much fun to watch. And I love helping out new speedrunners. Like I love seeing the community grow. That's what I love about speedrunning is that everyone wants more people to join.
Yeah.
They want to see each other succeed, and it's a super wholesome thing. And like you said, everyone just works together to get these times down and to be supportive of new runners and everyone of all different skill levels. So it's a awesome thing to see.
Definitely.
Also, we're coming up on the bus dog.
Dog bus.
This could be a make or break point. I think everyone has an herb though. I don't think Ferretto has an herb. But I believe, I know Mondo does. I know Lucy does. Let's see what happens. Okay, Mondo going first. And good dog.
Ooh, good
okay,
doggy.
we got Lucy next.
Lucy.
We got good dog. And we
good
got good
dog.
dog for Frit.
Another good dog for Frit.
Good dog for
Good
Ferretto.
dog for
Look
Ferretto.
at all these good doggos.
Wow,
all the good
doggo.
boys. They
Good
deserve
boys all
the pens.
around.
Who's a good boy?
But Ferretto, I was nervous because the dog did jump.
I saw that.
Yeah, and he doesn't have an herb, so that could have made him down and out, but no, he played that perfectly, and everyone's still in it. Like, it's hard to even tell who's ahead, to be honest.
It's crazy.
It's so close. Like, this is insane.
Freddo's ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do think he's ahead. But Frit is definitely not letting any more time bleed.
And getting into the sewers now. Hopefully the G adults behave.
Behave like adults.
Yeah. Let's all be adults here and, you know, maybe not use our fists and don't grab, please. Thank you.
Don't use our poison sacks.
I do know some adults who don't act like adults; they act like children. So
True.
these adults in here sometimes got their grabby hands, and we don't like that. So let's hope they cooperate.
Honestly, watching this tournament, I might have to run some Clary again. I really want to. I'm like, oh, I could improve there. Like watching this, and if this makes anyone want to start running this for the first time, like hit me up or any of the runners. Honestly, like I know Fritz helped me out a lot. There's Lucy's helped me, Mondo's helped me. A lot of the runners have helped me throughout the years, so I don't think they mind being hit up. Or there's a whole Resident Evil 2 Remake Discord. Yes, Sweet Lilac, I see you. Like, do it. Exactly. We're all more than likely going to help. And if we don't, then we're too busy. But, like, it's not like we don't want to help.
Yeah, there's so many members of the community that are willing to help,
The main Discords are always, like, the best way to probably get the instant help if you'd like it. Because, obviously, there's so many runners, so many people with that, you know, that well of knowledge that can just help you if you're stuck on something or you can't figure out a certain thing. But definitely don't hesitate to join that Resident Evil 2 Remake Discord.
Exactly. And if you want to do it on your own, I mean, there's hundreds of YouTube videos detailing speedruns. Yeah. And if you want lore, I mean, there's me. It's so real, the lore and the knowledge that I have on every character in Zombie. It's staggering. And sometimes I stagger myself. Like right here, Eduardo on the stairs. We learned about him earlier. So.
Oh my goodness, we're all tied up basically.
I know it's hard. I don't even know what to say. They're all just so close to each other.
You couldn't ask for a better final.
Oh, we couldn't.
You may actually have to have a contingency plan for a tie.
I know, right? Well, we'll do that. We'll add like all their runs together.
Oh, you do that.
And then the lowest time. I don't know if I wrote them all down though. Oh yeah, I did. I have all the times, so I could do that. If there is a tie, it'll be the lowest accumulated time. I think that's fair.
or hunk runs, whatever.
You just really want to see Hunk and Tofu.
You just want to see people in pain because they get bit immediately in a hunk run. Make them run again.
When
I know,
see people,
like Lucy's
successful...
got a kid and a kid on the way, so like Lucy's probably gotta, go help out. He's been speedrunning all day.
I'm sure. Yeah, these people's families, if they're not like totally down with it, it's like you've been playing video games all day. Yeah. And no, a good hunk run, there is something magical about just kind of running your way through that. Also, the hunk run in Japanese is a lot of fun.
And also, Repji says, Lucy has to go to bed, dude. You know what time it is in Ireland? I don't know. What time is it?
Right.
Yeah, he's
very
Irish.
late. Very, very late.
Oh, my goodness.
It's 2 a.m.
Oh, my goodness. So he's
there.
got the clock against him, too, because he's probably very, very tired.
It's like, I just want to go to bed.
Yeah. But I think the adrenaline, it does something,
Exactly.
Yeah, but
so
the fact that he's performing at this level so many times today, this late, is just awesome. And I know Snake was in the same boat as well.
Yeah, and doing like a tournament, like it doesn't matter the kind of tournament that it is. It's a lot in one day.
Endurance. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's just exhausting. Yeah.
Oh yeah, lots of runners in here. Really late for them participating, and then just absolutely crushing it. So. Yeah.
I just like to believe that they're all nighttime gremlins.
That's fair.
Oh yeah. Every time I see a gamer or a streamer on at like 6 a.m. their time, it's like, tell me you're just going to bed after this and you're not waking up with the sun to play video games for people. Like that seems wrong. Like gaming should be done at night. With a fine layer of Cheeto dust all over everything.
No, you got to eat Cheetos with chopsticks, so you don't get cheesy fingers.
Yeah.
You don't get cheesy fingers on the keyboard.
I put goldfish into a cup. The snack.
Oh dear! Oh my God! Mondo with terrible RNG.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God! Get down, Mondo. Let's go. That's
there you go.
Frit with terrible RNG.
Fretto as well.
Oh my goodness, that's gonna set them back. Oh, Mondo, let's hear him.
So I think that
you can just see Mondo's reaction. He's like, oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
He did work it though. They did not get grabbed. Like
nice.
That really shows how skilled they are.
Absolutely.
No grabs across the board,
guys,
which is, you love to see it, especially for
I'm
the runners.
kind of
I'm sure they're very relieved they didn't get a grab.
That was like, I think, the worst RNG ever.
I don't even know how that's possible. Like, what kind
to not
of
get grabbed?
To not get, like, to get the contact, but to not get grabbed, yeah.
That was so bad.
It's tough. It's tough. And when you don't get the grab, it's just like,
what am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
Keep going.
I wonder if that's even something they can put into words, or if it's like just such a minute tweak of the mouse or keyboard or whatever.
My general reaction when things don't go wrong or don't go right and things go a little awry is making really weird noises until I do the right thing.
I just say lots of la la las. That helps.
Yeah, and my favorite is the I don't know why. It's
the
just
beaker noises.
Yeah.
I think Frit has pulled ahead now.
So I see Frit grab the green herb at 31:30. No, they're tied. They're literally tied right now, him and Fretto.
Oh, wow.
They are tied.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. That is insane.
And then
Lucy, I can't tell. It's hard to tell right now. So the door busted open for Lucy at 32:06. So we can compare with that. 32:06. Let's see. Mondo's a bit behind by like 10 seconds. Yeah, about 10 seconds, 11 seconds. Ferretto is ahead, Lucy, by like 8 seconds. So this is gonna be a photo finish.
This is just so close. It's insane.
Ferretto did lose a lot of time because of the G-Adult. That was a bit, like, the thing is, the RNG, like, sometimes he just can't really do much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, skill can only do so much for you, right? Like, there is luck involved in this, that's for sure.
We're looking at
is
G8 people.
unlucky.
We're looking at 4 G2s. 4 times 2 is 8. This is G8.
Yes.
This is too many Gs.
Wow. Frit first out of the fight, but remember, it's depending on the splits. So Ferretto and Frit are both basically tied right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, everyone with a smooth G2.
Yeah, clean
Very
Gs.
smooth.
Very nice, very nice.
And there were plenty of G's in the tournament. Oh yeah, Rep G, including you.
Yep.
The best G.
Oh yeah. The big G.
We're going to labs. I can't believe how quickly this has
I know, it
by.
just went by so fast.
Insane, yeah.
Like, these runs, like, it's like they're, the time that they are is just 48 minutes, 49 minutes, 50 minutes or so. It's just the thing that goes so quickly, and you don't even think about it because there's so much going on. It's not like there's much downtime in these runs besides like the Sherry section, probably.
Exactly, yeah.
So
There's
it's constant go.
Exactly. And there's 15 minutes left to this tournament.
Mm-hmm.
How insane is that?
And then we'll have to calculate the prize, see how much everyone wins. And let me check if there's any recent contributions. Looks like we're at the same still, $1,270. Honestly, way more than the goal. I set it to $1,000 and we totally blasted past that.
Yeah.
So thank you to everyone who contributed. And yeah, I'm really excited to see who wins the majority of the prize pool.
Yeah, so folks in the chat saying just 1 second between Frit and Ferretto, so this can just definitely come down to lab lickers and that G fight.
Yeah.
The G fights rather. So just getting like the quick knife kills and just overall execution. So this is I don't know. My mind's blown.
I love Ferretto's little circle dancing. He's like, I'm just waiting for the door to open. Do.
It's a little pee-pee dance. It's like, ooh, I gotta go pee.
Yeah, it's just the insane pace that everybody's keeping up with here.
Yeah,
it's very
like,
fascinating
really
to watch.
Like literally insane.
Yeah. And hopefully these lickers coming up do play nice. We gotta hope for the best for all our runners here.
Oh, nice shot by Frit.
Ooh, nice.
Awesome. Lucy's gonna come up on that
nice
next.
Shot.
And both Mondo and Fretto at around the same time for that, but their in-game times are different. But it's always really cool to see like them almost synced up, right?
The synchronized screen, yeah.
So everyone got past that zombie fight. I think everyone got the first shot as a crit, which is what you want. You do not want to have to shoot that guy multiple times. I believe though everyone's DA is low enough. I see a lot of rank 6s. You do not want to see rank 7 here, especially if you're not on a B scenario or hardcore. So I think on rank 6, as long as you don't miss and accidentally hit the chin or like his arm goes in the way, like you'll be fine to stun with a guaranteed headshot.
I'm just I'm so excited to see how
Yeah.
I'm so excited to see how lab lickers will go.
Yeah, I'm almost
excited
like in
and scared.
silence because like I'm supposed to be commentating, but I'm just sitting back and
Just
watching and
the
like really
fascination,
tense.
really.
What can you say other than we hope the lab lickers don't fuck them up?
I know that's really what it comes down to here for all of our runners here, really.
Yeah, the IVs could cause a little bit of trouble, but it is mostly just what RNG are you going to get.
Yeah. We could just make shit up like sports commentators. Like, well, you see, now what they have to do here is not be hit by the enemies.
Yes.
And how they're going to do that is avoid getting hit by the enemies. So, Kat, how do you think the best way to avoid an enemy is in one of the Resident Evil games?
How to avoid an enemy?
Absolutely.
Run in the opposite direction wildly.
Exactly. Marforia, a veteran speedrunner, how do you avoid taking damage in Resident Evil?
Hashtag just do it.
Just do it. Absolutely supported by Nike. Sneevil, how do you avoid taking damage in a speed run in Resident Evil?
I call him a little bitch.
All right, you heard it here first, folks. We avoid them and call them a little bitch. We'll be right back with more pointless yammering because silence is death. Do. Yeah,
oh my god, that's so good.
Because what else are you going to do? Look at the goddamn liquid puzzle?
Yeah.
He hit the blue button. He hit the red button. He hit the green button. He hit the blue button.
Oh my goodness, but we are coming up. Ferretto with the missed shot.
Ooh.
I mean, right now
but
it's make or break.
Nice.
Like every tiny mistake
Everything
will make a difference.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I can't even tell who's in first right now.
No idea. Yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm not even sure at this point.
Yeah,
All
I
I
don't
know is
know.
I'm watching some badass speedrunning. This is a level of running that I wish I could achieve in
nice
this
shot
game.
by Frit.
That was very nice,
beautiful. Going down the stairs though, those zombies can make or break your run.
Yeah.
First one, reaching lab lickers is Frit. Shoots the ceiling, activates them, grenade. One of them's on the ground.
Oh, both of them are on the ground, I think.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, one of them's gonna get up a little bit early. Oh my god, so much to keep track of. Everyone's here at the same time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Everybody slow down.
Lucy,
All
one
right,
of them went
Lucy.
flying.
Only one got on the ground. Okay.
Oh.
Oh my
Frit,
god.
he's being chased. He's gonna.
No.
With the head.
Frit.
That's just one. That's
Okay.
just one.
Oh,
Every
the
second makes a
safety herb.
difference.
Oh my goodness, and Lucy making his way in there too. Looking
Nice
up,
throw by Ferretto.
looking up and praying to God or something.
Oh my goodness.
Good job on Lucy there.
Oh my god.
And now Mondo, oh, just
Wow.
barely missing. You can see his face. He's just like, oh, that was close.
Okay, Ferretto.
All right, everyone with a pretty clean lab lickers though. Like,
Lean.
Okay,
All
awesome.
right.
Very nice.
yeah, but now they gotta
that
make
way.
it back.
On the
Frit,
way
let's
back.
see, no zombie there, stuck on the wall for a second. You can see the pressure's getting to everyone.
Yeah.
Nice grenade throw. Do the lickers have time to catch up? I think Frit is good and in the
Frit's
door.
good.
There.
Nice.
There we go.
Okay.
Next we
All right,
have
how about
Lucy.
I think
Being
Lucy's good.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he seems good.
yeah, it is
All
out of
right.
there. Nice.
Mondo.
Mondo.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I see that licker's getting a little
wow,
closer. He's
let's
out
go.
there.
Alright, Mondo's good.
All right, and Ferretto.
Jesus.
I think Ferretto's also
Nothing.
good.
All
Wow,
right.
they the lab
Wow,
Oh my
nice.
god, that is the
Everyone in
cleanest
the
lab
clear.
liquors we have seen all day. That's ridiculous.
All the runners
Wow.
were just like, no shot. We're getting out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, Ferretto with the
my-
missed two missed shots.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness. The labs they're really kicking Ferretto.
Dude, my heart.
Wow. And
I'm
now
not
we have
even running and
IVs.
my
It's not
heart's
over
beating.
yet. Mar. Oh my goodness. Frit with the first shot missed, but he recovers really quickly.
Yeah, with that pause buffer shot.
Oh my goodness. I think Frit is in the lead right now.
I believe so,
Yeah, Frit's in the lead. And then I think I can't tell who's next. I think it's Lucy. And then we have, I can't tell.
I just don't know.
And then I think it's Ferretto and then Mondo. I'm not sure.
It's as if all four runners have played this game before, avoiding the enemies, helping them to win the game.
Yes, that's what's going on.
But at least
Potato
there's been
chips.
like there's been no significant like
No. there
really
was the
bad time
ladder.
losses
No.
anywhere besides like
Yeah.
the ladder. And Frit
one
still
licker.
came back really,
Yeah.
really well, even with that ladder grab.
Yeah,
So,
it's crazy.
yeah.
Everybody's super bouncy back, yeah.
Yeah, and then Ferretto and Mondo both had terrible G adult placement. That
Yeah,
they didn't get
and
grabbed.
then-
Like if they were grabbed, they would have been too far behind. But still, like, let's
Yeah,
see what
they-
happens.
Yeah. And now we're pretty much at G3, so this is like one of the last sticking points.
it isn't over till it's over.
Just really goes to show, especially with all this RNG that everyone has been encountering, just how quickly you have to adapt on the fly with a game like this. It's just been it's been bonkers.
Yeah.
And now to G3.
G3 for Frit and Fretto.
And Lucy also making his way, as well as Mondo. Everybody's making their way over to G3. Frit in there first. Let's see how it pans out for him. Going with the nice slashes.
Squelch. This reminds me of truly excellent chips and salsa.
Nice kill on Frit for G3.
Very
Fretto.
nice, very nice. And Lucy should be out of there. Unless something goes terribly wrong, he should be out of there in just a moment.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
There it is. There it is for Lucy.
Nice, Lucy.
Good job.
Wow.
Good job.
G12.
And now
looks like Mondo missed the one cycle.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think that's about 12 seconds time loss, something like that.
Pareto.
That could be.
Oh no, so the thing is,
Oh, my goodness.
maybe his DA was slightly too high.
That might have been.
Because that can affect whether or not you do enough damage. Like, he just ran out of juice with the knives, I think.
Yeah. It's quite unfortunate, but still not too far behind. We still have G4 coming up as well.
Yes.
Yeah, but the fact that that was the biggest mistake made this round, that's crazy.
Yeah. It just says how ridiculously skilled these guys are. It's nuts. So this is another reason I'm happy I'm not a speedrunner, because there would definitely be some jealousy in my heart. Like, it's like, hey, good job. I'll never be that good, guy.
Yeah. It's good though. Being a speedrunner, like, you're not gonna enjoy it if you really compare yourself to others. It really is about competing against yourself.
Exactly.
And pushing yourself to your limits and seeing how fast you can go with practice. So that's the fun of it for me.
Just watching this level and just your mind just reeling at how ridiculously good they are.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
I met you too, Sherry. But save your thanks until I get you out of this place.
Is everybody going to be in the elevator at the same time?
Oh, I think everyone will be in the elevator at the same time. Oh,
why
wait,
is
they're all in there.
This is so good. I'm so happy. Oh, he just got out of the elevator. Dang it.
Unfortunately. Not all at the same time, but they all touch the elevator.
Exactly.
You know.
Yeah. God, just mere minutes left, people.
Who will take the W?
Yes.
Sorry, I had to play some
Yeah, there's only like
music.
three minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
There should be a nice elevator music song in there, actually. That's a missed opportunity.
Yeah, it's like Girl from Ipanema, something like that.
Yeah.
All right, well, good luck to the runners for G4.
Yeah.
Let's
G4
finish it
close
off.
It's just these
Closing
IVs
out.
and then G4, yeah.
Wow, I can't believe how close this round has been the entire time. I thought maybe halfway through, maybe in the lab, someone would really break off and be in the lead, but that just hasn't happened.
It's like everyone kind of had their fair share throughout the run of bad RNG.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of really brought these times closer together.
Yeah.
I can't believe the tournament's almost over. What an amazing day today. Like,
I know. Thank you so much, Snee, for like. I know you worked so hard for weeks, and behind the scenes, kind of putting this together and making sure everyone had what they needed, and then organizing, bringing all the runners together. I know it's a lot of work, and you've been awesome. So give it up for Snee, everyone.
Oh yeah.
Please. But it was actually my pleasure. It seriously was.
Yeah.
I'm just so glad to be able to do something like this and put on a great show, because I think we put on a great show. And big thank you to my fellow hosts, I'll be saying this again at the end, but to Mr. Charisma, to all the commentators, Amai, Nick's Issues hopped on comms. We had Marforia, of course, Catlink. I feel like I'm missing someone. I hope I'm not. But
CB item box.
CB item box. There we go.
Amai.
Yeah, and Amai. But thank you to everyone who helped make this awesome. And let's see them close it off with G4.
I'm excited to see how everyone's G4 goes and if they get like a quick kill for G4.
Yeah, it'll make a big difference.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. And people, this is 16 Gs.
It's a lot of Gs.
We're at 16 Gs now. That's a lot of
Gs. More than 13 Gs. It's like 9 Gs more than 7 Gs. There's guys.
16 Gs is pretty fast.
It's a lot of Gs. It's really fast.
Yeah.
Too fast, some might say. But then that's another number. So we'll just stick with 16 Gs.
And Frit about to close out.
Oh, Lucy's taking the hat off. The hat is
off. The hat's off. Serious business.
Oh my
goodness.
Finisher, guys, with 48.
All right, and
I think it's going to be a 48-22.
Awesome job, Frit.
Wow.
Well done, Frit.
What a run.
Good Lord.
Lucy is getting in the zone. My goodness. Locked in.
Yeah, that hat's gone.
Oh, they're all at the same point.
Oh
This is so
my God,
cool.
that is, yeah.
Yeah.
48-22. What a run.
Wow, so for today, that was 48-20, 48-22, 48-27.
My goodness.
Wow, that's
Curious to see where
ridiculous.
Fredo closes out here.
Yeah.
All right, Mondo.
Lucy about done.
Oh no, wait. I thought he got it. Okay, never mind. I thought he got the super knife kill. I think that was a regular knife kill. I don't know the difference. He killed him with a knife.
He killed him with a
Mondo
knife.
with a 49-11.
Mondo's out of there.
49-11.
And then
Oh my
Lucy's out of
God.
there. And then Ferrato's out of there. Everybody is now
Almost
done with their run.
Wow, 48.
Wow.
This is so close. Let's see those end screens, baby.
Lucy.
We
I love
gotta
this
confirm
reaction.
it. GG's, everybody.
GG's.
GG. 16. That's 32 Gs, people.
Oh my goodness.
That is a many of GG's. These runners showcase an excellent, just excellent consistency, running it back, recovery, just everything. They've put so much effort into their runs today.
48-32 for Ferretto.
Good Lord.
Wow.
And let's see Lucy's end screen. I don't think it'll round up, but we gotta make sure.
I think it's
it doesn't really make a difference
40.
though, but I'm gonna go tell the runners the news where they placed. And I'll meet back up with you in just a minute. All right.
Good.
That is pure insanity.
That-
Also,
I
the
know,
fact that
right?
Sneeble
So
said
good.
starting at 1, ending at 9, and technically we're 7
Oh
minutes
yeah, we've been right on schedule the whole time. Sorry, I'm still here.
Sneeble, no, Sneeve, you do need to take a second to understand. I have never seen an event not only just run long or on time, but the fact that this first thing that you put together is ending
On
early,
time.
technically,
5
is
minutes.
ridiculous.
No, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's been right on
Jesus.
time. It's because the runners are so fast. That's why. All right, I'm gonna
And
go
have
tell
been
the
here.
runners the news.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Sounds good.
Hello, runners. How are you? I can't hear you, but I hope you're doing well. Frit, I don't think Frit's in the voice channel. Let me try to call him in here so he can hear me talk. Unless he's listening to me right now. Frit, join voice. Frit. There we go. Oh, Frit's in here. Alrighty. We got everyone in here. Lucy, let's see that end screen. Pretty sure it's a 48-40. Beautiful. So, I'm sure you're really anxious to know how you all did. In 4th place, with a amazing time of 49-11 is Mondo Mantra. Can we get a big round of applause for Mondo. Everyone go follow him right now. Go give him some GGs, some love. Seriously, what a run. Mondo, you got some bad luck though. That G adult in the sewers. What was that? Also your G3, whatever, but you didn't die. You still got a 49-11. Dude, you win. You don't get nothing. Don't worry, you get $50 Amazon gift cards. So you can buy something with that. And in third place with a time of 48:40 is Lucy Lover. Lucy Lover, congratulations. You win 10% of the prize pool, which right now, unless something's changed, you win $127. So enjoy your $127. Go out to a nice dinner, get a nice meal. Oh yeah, and guys, everyone who made it to the finals, congratulations. Everyone go over, follow Lucy, tell him GG's, congrats. All 4 of these runners are the best runners of this game. So give them a follow and give them some love. Lucy, what a run. 48:40, amazing. In second place with a time of 48:32, the Ferretto, what a run. You got that. You also got screwed by G adults in the sewers. That one tried to get you. You had to do a big maneuver. You lost time there. I forgot where else you lost time, but you were dealt some hard cards, but you still got a 48:32, better than most people even in this tournament have even gotten for their PBs. So you should be so proud of yourself, Ferretto. Good job. And you win 30% of the prize pool for a total of $381. Yeah, you got dick punched. Yes, Mr. X. But still, what an amazing run. Oh my God, Mono, don't show the password though. I can't hear you. Oh my goodness. But Ferretto, congratulations. I'll be sending you all the money within like a week max. I just need to, I'm using coffee for the first time, so I'll let you all know in the Discord. Don't leave it just yet until you get your monies. And in first place, also getting the Claire 98 incentive for a total of, what's 762 plus 400? I think it's $1,162. Thanks to everyone who crowdfunded and DJ, $1,162 goes to the one, the only Frit. Frit, good job. Dude, congratulations. I think you were everyone's kind of estimate for who would win because you do have world record in all the categories and you really showed everyone that you're not to be messed with. So congratulations, well deserved. Dude, Frit, like, it was insane. Congrats though. And at least everyone gets a little something back for putting so many hours into this game. So congratulations to all of the runners. I can't believe it today. I really can't. I'm gonna leave the runners channel right now. I'll go back with the hosts. Hello, hosts and commentary team.
Hey,
oh my goodness. Oh, whoops. What did you think?
Should I turn my camera on? Should I not turn it on?
Oh, you can turn your camera on, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, what the heck, man?
Awesome.
Oh my goodness.
That's like, probably.
Again, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, that's probably one of the best speedrun events I've seen in a very, very long time. So huge props to the runners.
I was like the runners because they all practiced so hard. They did.
The neck and neck and neck and 4 necks, people, so close to one another. That was ridiculous.
Yeah,
like
I was on the.
We're exhausted. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long day, especially for me and Mr. Charisma. We've both been here the entire time. It's been like over 8 hours. I woke up, I could barely sleep. I was so nervous. But I think it turned out great, guys. And it's thanks to everyone who's been a part of it. Thank you so much, Marforia, Catlink, Amai Fox, CB Item Box, Nick's Issues for being on the commentary team, Huge thank you to Mr. Charisma for keeping you all occupied while I'm like frantic trying to get all the tech stuff set up. Can we get a big round of applause and make sure to follow all these wonderful people? We all stream. We're all streamers. So thank you so much, everyone. Also, I'm going to shout out all of our runners. I got a list, though, so don't forget one. Ferretto, thank you for the raid.
Hey.
Ferretto, you did amazing. Congratulations on second. Like, you did so good. Congrats to everyone who ran. So, big thank you, D-Tech, Frit, CB Item Box, Rep G Suspenser, Snake Soakum, Captain Boom, Nick's Issues, Groza, Crazy Gaming Days, Death Chain, Lucy Lover, The Ferretto, Mondo Mantra, and Super King Andy, baby. Woo! Thank you, everyone, for running. Like, I can't believe I know so many awesome speedrunners, and thank you for being a part of it, everyone. Like, GG's all around. Thank you to everyone who contributed to the prize pool. Thank you for the gifted subs, guys. I appreciate that. I see it, even though I don't have alerts on. Thank you for all the bits, the subs, the follows, and thank you everyone who just came together to put this event on, and everyone in chat who kept it hype, all my moderators. Big shout outs to all of you. Thank you so much for all the shout outs and everything, and keeping the event and the chat moving smoothly. Couldn't have done it without all of you, and I'm so happy it went well, guys. Yay! But yeah,
Also,
I'm very happy.
Like, welcome back. We are. If you had not come back, this would also not have happened. And obviously, I know you were worried. Like, what happens if I disappear and come back? Is everybody going to be there? Everybody was just hanging out, waiting for you to come back. So thank you for coming back, and thank you for putting this on. And congrats for like doing the working out and all the other stuff. And,
I've been improving myself.
Fuck itself, yeah.
Yeah, like 6 months ago. I'm not gonna get too into it, but I was not doing too well, and I'm glad I'm in the mental space now where I'm able to do something as amazing as this and like organize it and not procrastinate, do an awesome job. I put on this event to the best of my ability. I really did. I put
and
everything
you did so
that
amazing.
I had. Oh, thank you, Mar. I really appreciate it. And this event actually, it was way better than my expectations. So thank you to everyone. And it's over now, though. The accumulation of all of our effort. We now have the result, and the result was amazing. So thank you to everyone who was here and everyone who helped me out, because I couldn't have done this by myself. Imagine me talking the entire time with no commentary team, with no Mr. Charisma. I would have just been dead at the end, but no, I'm alive because of you guys, so thank you. And so we don't really have too much to do now. That's basically it. So if you missed it,
take a day.
Yeah.
Take a day,
well, no, I'm actually probably streaming tomorrow. Because Monday there's Hacky on Edmonton, baby. Oh yeah, but anyway, just to go over who won. So first place was Frit with a time of 42:22. Second place was Ferretto with a time of 48:32, only 10 seconds apart. Lucy Lover in third place with a time of 48:40, and Mondo Mantra with a time of 49:11. So like, those times are insane. I've never got a 49:11. I never even sub 50'd yet, which I will. I'm gonna be running this again soon because you all reignited my passion. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do like a short stream tomorrow. If you don't know me, I guess I could shout myself out, but I do a lot of Resident Evil speedruns. This is my main game. I ran Claire for years. Right now I'm running Leon B Standard, and we always just have a good time. We just shoot the shit, we chat, and I speedrun, and we try to get PBs, and look at big booties, and it's a good time. Yeah,
there's ASMR that's not a trap.
Yeah,
and
no, it's not a
music.
trap.
Guys, Sneevel's favorite music in the world is basement music. It's a redeem. It's
No,
only
it's not. It's
4,500 channel
terrible.
points. Best favorite music ever. Best
And you gotta
favorite music.
You got to see her freestyle raps too.
And I also rap.
Dark Lord raps, guys. Yeah, there's yeah.
Oh my goodness. But everyone, just thank you so much for watching. We're gonna go raid Frit. So I don't want to spoil it, but I'm gonna kind of spoil it. Frit has a new world record.
Oh.
And we're gonna go raid him. He's gonna be showing it off, the video to everybody. So let's make sure he's live. Let's go send Frit some love. He did win as well. Our winner of the tournament, Frit. So new world record, guys. Let's go raid him. That's it, guys. It's over. I'll be probably doing a nice short stream tomorrow, but thank you everyone, guys. It's what a great event.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, have a good night, everybody.
Have a good
Thanks
one.
for watching.
Thank you, Mark.
Thank you,
everybody. And give Frit some love. Give all of the runners today. Go follow them if you haven't already. Give them some love. Mr. Charisma, Catlink, Marforia, My Fox, everybody. Go follow them all if you want more awesome Resident Evil content creators and an awesome voice actor guy that does a lot of cool voices and wears no pants. So, guys, let's go raid Frit. Thank you for watching. You're all amazing. And I'll see you later. Bye.